Me siento bien.
I feel good. I feel good.
Buen provecho.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal.
Es necesario.
It is necessary. It is necessary.
Vigila esta maleta.
Keep an eye on this suitcase. Keep an eye on this suitcase.
Me llevaré estas rosas.
I'll take these roses. I'll take these roses.
No tengas miedo.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Disfruto escuchando música.
I enjoy listening to music. I enjoy listening to music.
¿Quién es el dueño de esta casa?
Who owns this house? Who owns this house?
Haz lo que quieras.
Do as you like. Do as you like.
Disfruta de tus vacaciones.
Enjoy your holidays. Enjoy your holidays.
La noticia nos sorprendió mucho.
The news surprised us much. The news surprised us much.
Casi tengo una puntuación perfecta.
I almost got a perfect score. I almost got a perfect score.
Es muy sexy.
He's very sexy. He's very sexy.
Las tijeras no están afiladas.
The scissors are not sharp. The scissors are not sharp.
Realmente necesito tu sugerencia.
I really need your suggestion. I really need your suggestion.
Puedes preguntar más tarde.
You can ask later. You can ask later.
¿Es interesante tu trabajo?
Is your job interesting? Is your job interesting?
Por favor, encuéntrame mi abrigo.
Please find me my overcoat. Please find me my overcoat.
¿Para qué son estos?
What are these for? What are these for?
Aquí cultivan frutas.
They grow fruit here. They grow fruit here.
Bob es mi amigo.
Bob is my friend. Bob is my friend.
Se me hace tarde.
I am running late. I am running late.
No te quedes por aquí.
Don't stay around here. Don't stay around here.
¿Por qué lo dejaste?
Why did you quit? Why did you quit?
Estoy completamente de acuerdo.
I agree entirely. I agree entirely.
Es muy impaciente.
He is very impatient. He is very impatient.
Vengan conmigo.
Come with me. Come with me.
¿Cómo va esta semana hasta ahora?
How's this week going so far? How's this week going so far?
No es eso lo que quiero decir.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
Dímelo a mí.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Deja de reírte.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Ella está en problemas.
She's in trouble. She's in trouble.
Te quiero.
I love you. I love you.
¿No está mal?
Not bad. Not bad.
Qué lástima.
What a pity. What a pity.
¿Trabajas de forma independiente?
Do you work independently? Do you work independently?
Una vez más, por favor.
Once more, please. Once more, please.
Lo has entendido todo mal.
You've got it all wrong. You've got it all wrong.
¿En qué puerta me embarco?
What gate do I board at? What gate do I board at?
Me lo estoy pasando muy bien.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
Pronto llega el año nuevo.
Soon the new year comes around. Soon the new year comes around.
¿De quién es este libro?
Whose book is this? Whose book is this?
¿Roncas?
Do you snore? Do you snore?
Tengo que irme.
Got to run. Got to run.
Un mosquito acaba de picarme.
A mosquito just bit me. A mosquito just bit me.
No deberías haber hecho eso.
You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
Guarden sus fuerzas.
Save your strength. Save your strength.
Hola, ¿cómo va el negocio?
Hello, how's business? Hello, how's business?
No me digas eso.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
¿Por qué estás tan seguro?
Why are you so sure? Why are you so sure?
He tenido una buena idea.
I hit upon a good idea. I hit upon a good idea.
Tu inglés es perfecto.
Your English is perfect. Your English is perfect.
John a veces se pasa de la raya en la bebida.
John sometimes goes overboard in drinking. John sometimes goes overboard in drinking.
Estoy seguro.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
¿Qué tal si cenamos juntos?
How about having dinner together? How about having dinner together?
Estás pálido.
You look pale. You look pale.
Por aquí, por favor.
This way, please. This way, please.
Buena suerte.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Eres muy inteligente.
You are so smart. You are so smart.
Levántate, Mari.
Get up, Mary. Get up, Mary.
La carne es muy cara hoy en día.
Meat is very expensive nowadays. Meat is very expensive nowadays.
¿Y qué?
So what? So what?
El reportero criticó al político.
The reporter criticized the politician. The reporter criticized the politician.
¿Qué ha sido de tu perro?
What's become of your dog? What's become of your dog?
¿Cómo te atreves?
How dare you? How dare you?
Tu regalo me hizo reír.
Your gift made me chuckle. Your gift made me chuckle.
Probemos este plan.
Let's try this plan. Let's try this plan.
Mari es alta.
Mary is tall. Mary is tall.
No hay duda.
There's no doubt. There's no doubt.
¿Te sientes mejor?
Feel better? Feel better?
La temperatura ha bajado repentinamente.
The temperature has suddenly dropped. The temperature has suddenly dropped.
¡Qué tiempo tan terrible!
What terrible weather! What terrible weather!
¿Lo ha hecho antes?
Has he done it before? Has he done it before?
Es bueno.
It's good. It's good.
Eso no sucederá.
That won't happen. That won't happen.
Es realmente conmovedor.
It's really touching. It's really touching.
Estoy de acuerdo con tu plan.
I agree to your plan. I agree to your plan.
Lo adopté.
I adopted it. I adopted it.
Todos ustedes son diligentes.
All of you are diligent. All of you are diligent.
¿Cuándo se lavó este coche?
When was this car washed? When was this car washed?
¿Podría abrir la ventana, por favor?
Would you please open the window? Would you please open the window?
No, en absoluto.
Not at all. Not at all.
¿Qué debo hacer?
What shall I do? What shall I do?
No lo creo.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Es hora de irnos.
It's time to go. It's time to go.
¿Qué tan profundo?
How deep? How deep?
Es un anuncio interesante.
That's an interesting ad. That's an interesting ad.
Escribir historias de noticias es su trabajo.
Writing news stories is his job. Writing news stories is his job.
Buenos días a todos.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
Tom está ausente.
Tom is absent. Tom is absent.
Más o menos.
Just so-so. Just so-so.
Nuestro examen fue largo.
Our exam was long. Our exam was long.
Los bomberos llegaron al garaje.
The firefighters arrived in the garage. The firefighters arrived in the garage.
El coche es muy rápido.
The car is very fast. The car is very fast.
Mi corazón late con fuerza.
My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
Yo manejo el control de calidad.
I manage quality control. I manage quality control.
Primero debería escuchar ambos lados.
First, I should hear both sides. First, I should hear both sides.
Es más que seguro.
It is more than certain. It is more than certain.
Mira ese edificio.
Look at that building. Look at that building.
La fiesta ha terminado.
The party is over. The party is over.
Entré en la habitación de inmediato.
Enter the room at once. Enter the room at once.
Me gusta la ropa suelta.
I like loose-fitting clothes. I like loose-fitting clothes.
Esta leche está libre de gérmenes.
This milk is free from germs. This milk is free from germs.
Por favor, date la vuelta.
Please turn over. Please turn over.
Es mi culpa.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Exactamente.
Exactly. Exactly.
Esta casa es a prueba de fuego.
This house is fireproof. This house is fireproof.
No vale la pena leer este libro.
This book isn't worth reading. This book isn't worth reading.
Déjalo colgar.
Let it hang. Let it hang.
¿Cómo te ha ido el día?
How was your day? How was your day?
Lo intentaré.
I'll try. I'll try.
¿Qué sugieres?
What's your suggestion? What's your suggestion?
Estoy muy ocupado.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy.
Es tan alto como tú.
He's as tall as you. He's as tall as you.
¿Me haces un favor?
Do me a favor? Do me a favor?
Aquí está mi bicicleta.
Here is my bicycle. Here is my bicycle.
Estamos muy orgullosos de ti.
We're so proud of you. We're so proud of you.
No cuentes conmigo.
Don't count on me. Don't count on me.
Salga de aquí.
Get out. Get out.
No está mal.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Seguiré tu consejo.
I'll follow your advice. I'll follow your advice.
Por favor, relájate.
Please relax. Please relax.
Tengan en cuenta estas reglas.
Bear these rules in mind. Bear these rules in mind.
El mismo turno del martes.
The same shift on Tuesday. The same shift on Tuesday.
Eres el más alto.
You are tallest. You are tallest.
La gasolina se vende por litros.
Gasoline is sold by the liter. Gasoline is sold by the liter.
¿Qué aprendes?
What do you learn? What do you learn?
Es un buen enfoque.
That's a good approach. That's a good approach.
Estupendo.
Terrific. Terrific.
Estos datos apoyan la hipótesis.
This data supports the hypothesis. This data supports the hypothesis.
Esta bicicleta necesita ser aceitada.
This bicycle needs oiling. This bicycle needs oiling.
No quiero ir sola.
I don't want to go alone. I don't want to go alone.
Es un error común.
It's a common mistake. It's a common mistake.
Tengo fe en ti.
I have faith in you. I have faith in you.
Este año es un año bisiesto.
This year is a leap year. This year is a leap year.
Aprecio su preocupación.
I appreciate your concern. I appreciate your concern.
Esta agua está esterilizada.
This water is sterilized. This water is sterilized.
Esta expedición será costosa.
This expedition will be expensive. This expedition will be expensive.
¿Qué es lo que está pasando?
What's happening? What's happening?
Soy un extraño aquí.
I'm a stranger here. I'm a stranger here.
¿Cómo está el clima?
How's the weather? How's the weather?
Al no estar bien, se quedó en casa.
Not being well, she stayed home. Not being well, she stayed home.
La vista es genial.
The view is great. The view is great.
Soy soltero.
I am single. I am single.
Lea este pasaje.
Read this passage. Read this passage.
Necesito dinero.
I'm in need of money. I'm in need of money.
Por supuesto.
By all means. By all means.
Trabajó duro.
He worked hard. He worked hard.
Estoy completamente de acuerdo.
I agree completely. I agree completely.
Justo ahí.
Right over there. Right over there.
Tal vez venga.
Perhaps he will come. Perhaps he will come.
Esto no tiene sentido.
This makes no sense. This makes no sense.
Realmente aprendí mucho.
I really learned a lot. I really learned a lot.
¿Te divertiste?
Did you enjoy yourself? Did you enjoy yourself?
¿Quién llama, por favor?
Who is calling, please? Who is calling, please?
Estoy disfrutando mucho de esto.
I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this.
Es gracioso.
It's funny. It's funny.
Esta casa es mía.
This house is my own. This house is my own.
Los buenos estudiantes estudian mucho.
Good students study hard. Good students study hard.
Las plantas crecen rápidamente después de la lluvia.
Plants grow quickly after rain. Plants grow quickly after rain.
¿Dónde están los zapatos?
Where are the shoes? Where are the shoes?
Va contra las reglas.
It's against the rules. It's against the rules.
Mi piel se broncea fácilmente.
My skin tans easily. My skin tans easily.
Pasa.
Come on in. Come on in.
Eso me recuerda.
That reminds me. That reminds me.
Estoy tan feliz.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Diviértete.
Have fun. Have fun.
No importa.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Tom y John son buenos amigos.
Tom and John are good friends. Tom and John are good friends.
¿Podrías llevarme a casa, por favor?
Could you please drive me home? Could you please drive me home?
No exageres.
Don't exaggerate. Don't exaggerate.
Gracias por todo.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything.
¿Algo más?
Anything else? Anything else?
Lee el artículo.
Read through the article. Read through the article.
Nos turnamos para conducir.
We took turns with the driving. We took turns with the driving.
No, todavía no.
No, not yet. No, not yet.
¿Cómo va el negocio?
How's business going? How's business going?
¿Por qué yo?
Why me? Why me?
Es verdad.
It's true. It's true.
Subí a la colina.
I walked up the hill. I walked up the hill.
No hace falta decirlo.
It goes without saying. It goes without saying.
Lo siento, no puedo.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Estoy en contra de esta decisión.
I'm against this decision. I'm against this decision.
¿Tienes alguna idea?
Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea?
La nave desapareció más allá del horizonte.
The ship disappeared beyond the horizon. The ship disappeared beyond the horizon.
Consejo me llevó al éxito.
Your advice led me to success. Your advice led me to success.
Te equivocas.
You are wrong. You are wrong.
¿Te gustó la canción?
How did you like the song? How did you like the song?
Rellene este formulario de solicitud.
Fill out this application form. Fill out this application form.
Este problema es un verdadero desafío.
This problem is a real challenge. This problem is a real challenge.
¿Cómo te llamas?
What's your name? What's your name?
¿Es tuyo?
Is it yours? Is it yours?
Está en camino.
He is on his way. He is on his way.
¿Qué es lo que le gusta?
What does she like? What does she like?
La noticia resultó ser cierta.
The news proved to be true. The news proved to be true.
Toma lo que quieras.
Take whichever you want. Take whichever you want.
Eso es mío.
That is mine. That is mine.
Estoy ocupado.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
Pónganse cómodos.
Make yourselves comfortable. Make yourselves comfortable.
Estoy a punto de irme.
I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave.
¿Dónde se está representando esta obra?
Where is this play being performed? Where is this play being performed?
Fue un encuentro casual.
It was a casual meeting. It was a casual meeting.
Estoy encantado.
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled.
¡Qué tontería!
How foolish. How foolish.
Todo el mundo es amable con ella.
Everyone is friendly to her. Everyone is friendly to her.
Este ensayo muestra una gran mejora.
This essay shows a great improvement. This essay shows a great improvement.
Huele bien.
It smells good. It smells good.
Ya casi he terminado.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Es su campo.
It's her field. It's her field.
Somos elegidos.
We're elected. We're elected.
Me duele el estómago.
My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts.
¿Podría guardar este equipaje, por favor?
Would you keep this baggage, please? Would you keep this baggage, please?
Hace frío.
It's cold. It's cold.
¿Dónde puedo aparcar?
Where can I park? Where can I park?
Por favor, date prisa.
Please hurry. Please hurry.
Esa es su especialidad.
That's his specialty. That's his specialty.
Estaba muy resfriada.
She had a bad cold. She had a bad cold.
Por favor, sírvete la pizza.
Please help yourself to the pizza. Please help yourself to the pizza.
No me asustes.
Don't scare me. Don't scare me.
Estoy tan conmovida.
I'm so touched. I'm so touched.
No seas tan modesto.
Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest.
Cualquier niño puede hacer eso.
Any child can do that. Any child can do that.
Tienes una gran personalidad.
You've got a great personality. You've got a great personality.
Me gustaría una taza de té.
I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of tea.
¿Me das esta naranja?
Can I have this orange? Can I have this orange?
El hecho fue sacado a la luz.
The fact was brought to light. The fact was brought to light.
Mi tío vive cerca de la escuela.
My uncle lives near the school. My uncle lives near the school.
Yo gané.
I won. I won.
Quiero comer sopa caliente.
I want to eat warm soup. I want to eat warm soup.
Adelante.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Mis párpados están hinchados.
My eyelids are swollen. My eyelids are swollen.
Por favor, no hables tan rápido.
Please don't speak so fast. Please don't speak so fast.
¿Cuál es el precio?
What is the price? What is the price?
El perro cruzó la calle.
The dog walked across the street. The dog walked across the street.
¿Es así?
Is that so? Is that so?
Se supone que no debemos complacer a las mascotas.
We are not supposed to indulge pets. We are not supposed to indulge pets.
Después de ti.
After you. After you.
Pásalo bien.
Have a good time. Have a good time.
Te creo.
I believe you. I believe you.
Lo dudo.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Aceptamos su oferta.
We accepted his offer. We accepted his offer.
No te emociones tanto.
Don't get so excited. Don't get so excited.
No me importa.
I don't care. I don't care.
No lo dejes abierto.
Don't leave it open. Don't leave it open.
La conferencia atrapó a la audiencia.
The lecture gripped the audience. The lecture gripped the audience.
Sin comentarios.
No comment. No comment.
Buen trabajo.
Good job. Good job.
La casa estaba muy mal construida.
The house was very badly built. The house was very badly built.
Cuidado.
Watch out. Watch out.
Háblame de tus problemas.
Tell me about your trouble. Tell me about your trouble.
Tomo lecciones de arreglos florales.
I take lessons in flower arrangement. I take lessons in flower arrangement.
Haré lo que pueda.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Qué lástima.
Too bad. Too bad.
Encantado de conocerte de nuevo.
Nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you again.
¿Lo dices en serio?
Do you mean it? Do you mean it?
El placer es lo opuesto al dolor.
Delight is the opposite of sorrow. Delight is the opposite of sorrow.
Me alegro de que hayas venido.
I'm so glad you came. I'm so glad you came.
Llovía mucho.
It rained heavily. It rained heavily.
Tengo que ir a dormir.
I have to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep.
Tienes mucho talento.
You're really talented. You're really talented.
Qué hermosa eres.
How beautiful you are. How beautiful you are.
No seas tan emocional.
Don't be so emotional. Don't be so emotional.
Supongo que se puede decir eso.
I suppose you could say that. I suppose you could say that.
¿Cómo estás últimamente?
How are you recently? How are you recently?
Por favor, no te culpes.
Please don't blame yourself. Please don't blame yourself.
Se puso tieso al respecto.
He was stiff about it. He was stiff about it.
Ya era hora.
It's about time. It's about time.
Quédese con el cambio.
Keep the change. Keep the change.
¿Cuál es tu problema?
What's your trouble? What's your trouble?
Me tengo que ir.
I have to go. I have to go.
No veo por qué no.
I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
¿Podrías ayudarme?
Could you help me out? Could you help me out?
Valoro su opinión.
I value your opinion. I value your opinion.
Por desgracia, es cierto.
It is unfortunately true. It is unfortunately true.
Me has asustado.
You startled me. You startled me.
¡Qué maravilla!
How wonderful. How wonderful.
No es tu culpa.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Nancy no puede haber dicho una mentira.
Nancy cannot have told a lie. Nancy cannot have told a lie.
Libramos su casa de ratones.
We rid his house of mice. We rid his house of mice.
¿Dónde está la oficina de información turística?
Where is the tourist information office? Where is the tourist information office?
Empecemos ahora mismo.
Let's start right away. Let's start right away.
Camarero, 3 cafés, por favor.
Waiter, 3 coffees, please. Waiter, 3 coffees, please.
No lo sé con certeza.
I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain.
No frenes de repente.
Don't brake suddenly. Don't brake suddenly.
Caminamos mucho.
We walked a lot. We walked a lot.
Esta habitación se alquila.
This room is for rent. This room is for rent.
Hágamelo saber.
Let me know. Let me know.
¿Hay un puesto vacante?
Is there a vacant seat? Is there a vacant seat?
Deberías trabajar duro.
You should work hard. You should work hard.
No te arriesgues.
Don't take chances. Don't take chances.
Espero volver a verte.
I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again.
Quítate el abrigo.
Take off your coat. Take off your coat.
¿Pasa algo malo?
Is anything wrong? Is anything wrong?
Sé más flexible.
Flexible. Flexible.
Lo mismo para ti.
The same to you. The same to you.
El jugador hizo un espléndido regreso.
The player made a splendid comeback. The player made a splendid comeback.
Estaré allí a las 5 de la tarde.
I'll be there at 5 p.m. I'll be there at 5 p.m.
Te prestaré mi cuaderno.
I'll lend you my notebook. I'll lend you my notebook.
Mary se burlaba de Tom.
Mary was scornful of Tom. Mary was scornful of Tom.
Deja que me encargue de esto.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
No confíes demasiado en los demás.
Don't rely too much on others. Don't rely too much on others.
Volveré pronto.
I will be back soon. I will be back soon.
Estoy muy orgulloso de ti.
I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
Debes estar bromeando.
You must be joking. You must be joking.
Debes ir a casa de inmediato.
You must go home at once. You must go home at once.
Eso es impresionante.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Cada individuo pagó $1,000.
Each individual paid $1,000. Each individual paid $1,000.
Tu plan suena genial.
Your plan sounds great. Your plan sounds great.
Me encantaría.
I'll be glad to. I'll be glad to.
No pasó nada.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Me encanta esta foto.
I love this picture. I love this picture.
Déjame ver.
Let me see. Let me see.
Suena genial.
It sounds great. It sounds great.
Los autobuses salieron uno tras otro.
The buses left one after another. The buses left one after another.
No hay nada que temer.
Afraid of. Afraid of.
Me siento deprimido.
I feel depressed. I feel depressed.
No hay problema.
No problem. No problem.
¿Tomando un poco de tiempo libre?
Taking a little time off? Taking a little time off?
¡Qué tiempo tan maravilloso!
What marvelous weather. What marvelous weather.
Ya casi ha terminado.
It's almost over. It's almost over.
Sigue así.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hay una pelota de fútbol debajo.
There is a football under it. There is a football under it.
El último libro de Kelly apareció la semana pasada.
Kelly's latest book appeared last week. Kelly's latest book appeared last week.
Ken pintó su bicicleta de blanco.
Ken painted his bicycle white. Ken painted his bicycle white.
¡Anímate!
Cheer up. Cheer up.
¡Qué maravilloso volver a verte!
How wonderful to meet you again. How wonderful to meet you again.
Estoy de acuerdo.
I agree. I agree.
No cometas tales errores por descuido.
Don't make such careless mistakes. Don't make such careless mistakes.
¿Te arrepientes?
Are you regretful? Are you regretful?
Hay pocas casas por aquí.
There are few houses around here. There are few houses around here.
La leche se agría fácilmente.
Milk easily turns sour. Milk easily turns sour.
Trató de ponerse de pie.
He tried to stand up. He tried to stand up.
Huelo algo que se quema.
I smell something burning. I smell something burning.
Por favor, anota esto.
Please write this down. Please write this down.
No vayas en contra de tu padre.
Don't go against your father. Don't go against your father.
Sostén la cuerda.
Hold the rope. Hold the rope.
Al oír esto, se puso pálido.
On hearing this, he turned pale. On hearing this, he turned pale.
Estamos de acuerdo en este punto.
We agree on this point. We agree on this point.
Esta raqueta me pertenece.
This racket belongs to me. This racket belongs to me.
Por favor, hazlo rápido.
Please do it quickly. Please do it quickly.
Es simplemente una broma.
It's merely a joke. It's merely a joke.
La cuenta, por favor.
The check, please. The check, please.
¿Perdón?
Pardon me? Pardon me?
¿Has estado alguna vez en Hawái?
Have you ever been to Hawaii? Have you ever been to Hawaii?
Tocar la guitarra es divertido.
Playing the guitar is fun. Playing the guitar is fun.
Te respeto.
I respect you. I respect you.
Me siento muy mal.
I feel very sick. I feel very sick.
Por favor, arregla esto.
Please fix this. Please fix this.
Estaba satisfecho con el juguete.
He was pleased with the toy. He was pleased with the toy.
No puede ser.
No way. No way.
Ella lleva una vida feliz.
She leads a happy life. She leads a happy life.
La escuela comienza mañana.
School begins tomorrow. School begins tomorrow.
Debo irme ahora.
I must be leaving now. I must be leaving now.
Me parece bien.
That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Déjalo ahí.
Leave it there. Leave it there.
¿Cómo está todo en casa?
How is everything at home? How is everything at home?
¿Dónde estabas?
Where were you? Where were you?
No vale la pena mencionarlo.
It's not worth mentioning. It's not worth mentioning.
¿Cuándo fuiste allí?
When did you go there? When did you go there?
¿Desde cuándo?
Since when? Since when?
Cambié de trabajo.
I switched jobs. I switched jobs.
¿Está lejos?
Is it far? Is it far?
No hay elección.
No choice. No choice.
Evidentemente mañana va a llover.
Evidently, it's going to rain tomorrow. Evidently, it's going to rain tomorrow.
Lo has hecho.
You've done it. You've done it.
Esto mantendrá a los bichos alejados.
This will keep bugs off. This will keep bugs off.
Me sorprendes.
You surprise me. You surprise me.
Nuestra nevera no funciona.
Our refrigerator is out of order. Our refrigerator is out of order.
Soy vegetariana.
I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegetarian.
Definitivamente.
Definitely. Definitely.
Eso espero.
I hope so. I hope so.
Eso servirá.
That will do. That will do.
Es para mi uso personal.
It's for my personal use. It's for my personal use.
Llegó tarde como siempre.
She came late as usual. She came late as usual.
Es demasiado extraño.
It's too strange. It's too strange.
¿Qué opinas?
What do you think? What do you think?
Inténtalo de nuevo.
Try again. Try again.
Vas por el camino equivocado.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Estás de mal humor.
You're in a bad mood. You're in a bad mood.
Déjame bailar contigo.
Let me dance with you. Let me dance with you.
Así es.
That's right. That's right.
Trabajo para una agencia de viajes.
I work for a travel agency. I work for a travel agency.
¿Hay asientos disponibles?
Are seats available? Are seats available?
¿De qué aeropuerto salgo?
Which airport do I leave from? Which airport do I leave from?
Me gustan las verduras.
I like vegetables. I like vegetables.
Bébetelo.
Drink it down. Drink it down.
¿Dónde está él?
Where is he? Where is he?
Creo que sí.
I think so. I think so.
Estoy tratando de ahorrar dinero.
I'm trying to save money. I'm trying to save money.
Podría ser nuestro nuevo profesor.
He might be our new teacher. He might be our new teacher.
Debes formar hábitos regulares.
You must form regular habits. You must form regular habits.
¡Qué vergüenza!
What a shame. What a shame.
Tom nada muy rápido.
Tom swims very fast. Tom swims very fast.
¿Cuál es su peso?
What is your weight? What is your weight?
Tú primero.
You go first. You go first.
Esa es mi escuela.
That is my school. That is my school.
Este libro parece interesante.
This book looks interesting. This book looks interesting.
Las flores florecen.
Flowers bloom. Flowers bloom.
Aquí tienes un chiste para ti.
Here's a joke for you. Here's a joke for you.
No tener noticias es una buena noticia.
No news is good news. No news is good news.
Tómese su tiempo.
Take your time. Take your time.
Me pregunto quién es esa chica.
I wonder who that girl is. I wonder who that girl is.
No puedes levantar el piano solo.
You cannot lift that piano alone. You cannot lift that piano alone.
El consejo del entrenador nos salvó.
The coach's advice saved us. The coach's advice saved us.
Qué hermoso es.
How beautiful it is. How beautiful it is.
Por favor, háganoslo saber.
Please let us know. Please let us know.
No exageres.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Jack es muy amigable conmigo.
Jack is very friendly to me. Jack is very friendly to me.
Yo siento lo mismo.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
No es difícil.
It's not difficult. It's not difficult.
¿Cuánto cuesta el expreso?
How much is the express? How much is the express?
¿Cómo has estado recientemente?
How have you been recently? How have you been recently?
La comida es deliciosa.
The food is delicious. The food is delicious.
¿Te acuerdas?
Do you remember? Do you remember?
Por favor, dime a dónde ir.
Please tell me where to go. Please tell me where to go.
¿Dónde está tu hermano?
Where's your brother? Where's your brother?
¿Qué has respondido?
What did you answer? What did you answer?
Nadie ha subido todavía.
Nobody has come up yet. Nobody has come up yet.
Lo siento, la línea está ocupada ahora.
Sorry, the line is busy now. Sorry, the line is busy now.
¿Llegó demasiado tarde?
Am I too late? Am I too late?
Este huevo tiene un mal olor.
This egg has a bad smell. This egg has a bad smell.
¿Qué estabas haciendo entonces?
What were you doing then? What were you doing then?
No fue nada.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
No estoy de humor.
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood.
¿Podrías decirlo?
Could you tell? Could you tell?
Diviértete.
Have fun. Have fun.
Un tenedor se cayó de la mesa.
A fork fell off the table. A fork fell off the table.
No te he visto en años.
Haven't seen you for ages. Haven't seen you for ages.
Eres un ángel.
You're an angel. You're an angel.
Valió la pena el esfuerzo.
It was worth the effort. It was worth the effort.
Nuestro proyecto se derrumbó.
Our project collapsed. Our project collapsed.
No podría ser más feliz.
I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier.
Me siento fatal por mi error.
I feel terrible about my mistake. I feel terrible about my mistake.
Me di prisa en llegar a casa.
I hurried home. I hurried home.
¡Qué guapa eres!
How pretty you are. How pretty you are.
¿Está usted bien?
Are you all right? Are you all right?
Es mejor que nada.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Esa es exactamente mi propia idea.
That's exactly my own idea. That's exactly my own idea.
¿Es eso cierto?
Is that true? Is that true?
Al final, ella resolvió el problema.
At last, she solved the problem. At last, she solved the problem.
Lo siento.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Más despacio.
Slow down. Slow down.
Los precios parecen estar bajando.
Prices seem to be going down. Prices seem to be going down.
Las frutas tienden a descomponerse pronto.
Fruits tend to decay soon. Fruits tend to decay soon.
Aquí está mi número de teléfono.
Here's my telephone number. Here's my telephone number.
¿Qué recomienda?
What do you recommend? What do you recommend?
No es nada fácil.
It's not at all easy. It's not at all easy.
La mayoría de los estudiantes estudian mucho.
Most students study hard. Most students study hard.
Cualquier cosa servirá.
Anything will do. Anything will do.
Me arrepiento de haberme casado.
I regret getting married. I regret getting married.
Los compañeros son bienvenidos.
Companions are welcome. Companions are welcome.
Estoy muy emocionada.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Este dinero se le debe a usted.
This money is due to you. This money is due to you.
Está llegando.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Ya sabes dónde está el problema.
You know where the problem lies. You know where the problem lies.
Habla más despacio.
Speak more slowly. Speak more slowly.
El verano ha llegado.
Summer has come. Summer has come.
El difunto marido de María era violinista.
Maria's late husband was a violinist. Maria's late husband was a violinist.
Por favor, copie esto.
Please copy this. Please copy this.
Me estoy congelando.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing.
Ayúdame a mover esta piedra.
Help me move this stone. Help me move this stone.
Es blanco.
It's white. It's white.
¿Cuál es tu hobby?
What is your hobby? What is your hobby?
Mira a tu alrededor.
Look about you. Look about you.
No me importa mucho el café.
I don't care much for coffee. I don't care much for coffee.
Me hace sentir bien.
You make me feel good. You make me feel good.
¡Qué decepción!
What a disappointment. What a disappointment.
Algunos pacientes parecían casi normales.
Some patients seemed almost normal. Some patients seemed almost normal.
Había agujeros aquí y allá.
Holes here and there. Holes here and there.
¿Necesitas una ambulancia?
Do you need an ambulance? Do you need an ambulance?
Es un placer.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Kate simpatizaba con él.
Kate sympathized with him. Kate sympathized with him.
Se ganó su respeto. ¿Cómo va todo?
How's everything? How's everything?
Mike canta bien.
Mike sings well. Mike sings well.
Hasta ahora todo bien.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Puedes hacerlo.
You can do it. You can do it.
No es mi día.
It isn't my day. It isn't my day.
Es divertido estar cerca de él.
He's fun to be around. He's fun to be around.
Abran sus textos en la página 50.
Open your text to page 50. Open your text to page 50.
No puedes perdértelo.
You can't miss it. You can't miss it.
Estoy tan gorda.
I'm so fat. I'm so fat.
¿Qué significa?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Estoy muy contento de conocerte.
I'm very happy to know you. I'm very happy to know you.
Tus zapatos son hermosos.
Your shoes are beautiful. Your shoes are beautiful.
Ustedes dos hacen una pareja encantadora.
You two make a lovely couple. You two make a lovely couple.
Eso es lo esencial.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line.
Hoy estás lleno de sonrisas.
You're full of smiles today. You're full of smiles today.
Disfruta de tus vacaciones.
Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your vacation.
Este libro es muy entretenido.
This book is very entertaining. This book is very entertaining.
No me gustó.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Meg está preparando el desayuno.
Meg is preparing breakfast. Meg is preparing breakfast.
No es nada.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Pongamos eso en espera.
Let's put that on hold. Let's put that on hold.
Es imposible.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
¿Alguna noticia?
Any news? Any news?
Brillante.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
No vale la pena.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Aquí está tu bolso.
Here is your bag. Here is your bag.
Mejor tarde que nunca.
Better late than never. Better late than never.
Dulces sueños.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Conduce despacio.
Drive slowly. Drive slowly.
Me conviene.
It suits me. It suits me.
Eso es interesante.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Ella es mi mejor amiga.
She is my best friend. She is my best friend.
Tengo que hacerlo.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
Creo que es arriesgado.
I think it's risky. I think it's risky.
La cabaña fue construida con troncos.
The cabin was built of logs. The cabin was built of logs.
Sentémonos en ese banco.
Let's sit down on that bench. Let's sit down on that bench.
Me enfermé.
I got sick. I got sick.
Nadie lo sabrá.
No one will know. No one will know.
¿Qué opinas?
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
Las buenas películas amplían tus horizontes.
Good movies broaden your horizons. Good movies broaden your horizons.
Hubo 2 abstenciones.
There were 2 abstentions. There were 2 abstentions.
Estás sobrecargado de trabajo.
You're overworked. You're overworked.
¿Qué tal este?
How about this one? How about this one?
¿Es tan inteligente?
She is so smart. She is so smart.
Nuestras posiciones son diferentes.
Our positions are different. Our positions are different.
Tráeme el Kleenex.
Bring me the Kleenex. Bring me the Kleenex.
No conozco a nadie.
I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody.
Todo estará bien.
Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right.
Estos perros son grandes.
These dogs are big. These dogs are big.
¿De quién es esto?
Whose is this? Whose is this?
Te trataré.
I'll treat you. I'll treat you.
¿Qué es lo que pasa?
What's going on? What's going on?
Tomemos un taxi.
Let's take a taxi. Let's take a taxi.
Si no hay dolor, no hay ganancia.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
No me sorprende.
It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me.
Por favor, perdóname.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Tengo un bronceado.
I've got a tan. I've got a tan.
Ganó una elección.
He won an election. He won an election.
¡Qué inteligente!
How smart. How smart.
Adelante.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Agitar antes de usar.
Shake before using. Shake before using.
Su rostro se volvió muy animado.
His face became really animated. His face became really animated.
Fumar ha afectado a sus pulmones.
Smoking has affected his lungs. Smoking has affected his lungs.
Déjame en paz.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
¿Esta ropa es nueva?
Are these new clothes? Are these new clothes?
Se ha vuelto bastante otoñal.
It has become quite autumnal. It has become quite autumnal.
Apaga el gas.
Turn off the gas. Turn off the gas.
Me siento mucho mejor.
I feel much better. I feel much better.
Son mi padre y mi madre.
They are my father and mother. They are my father and mother.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Call me anytime. Call me anytime.
¿Qué debo decir?
What should I say? What should I say?
Lo encontré.
I found it. I found it.
No caigas en la trampa.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Lo que tú digas.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
No puedo dejar de llorar.
I can't help crying. I can't help crying.
¿Quién rompió esto?
Who broke this? Who broke this?
Dios mío.
My God. My God.
Fue una discusión estimulante.
It was a stimulating discussion. It was a stimulating discussion.
La ropa hace al hombre.
Clothes make the man. Clothes make the man.
Nos vemos.
I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
Esta lección se cancela mañana.
This lesson is canceled tomorrow. This lesson is canceled tomorrow.
Hablo bien el inglés.
I speak English well. I speak English well.
Mis labios son gruesos.
My lips are thick. My lips are thick.
Este material nunca se desgasta.
This material never wears out. This material never wears out.
Tráeme la llave.
Bring me the key. Bring me the key.
Enseñar es aprender.
Teaching is learning. Teaching is learning.
Quiero mucho más.
I want a lot more. I want a lot more.
Me temo que va a llover.
I'm afraid it will be rainy. I'm afraid it will be rainy.
¡Qué buen negocio!
What a good deal. What a good deal.
Eres libre de salir.
You are free to go out. You are free to go out.
La temperatura bajó varios grados.
The temperature fell several degrees. The temperature fell several degrees.
Estoy a favor.
I'm for it. I'm for it.
¿Qué te parece?
How do you like that? How do you like that?
No puede ser.
It can't be. It can't be.
Oh, lo siento.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nunca bebo.
I never drink. I never drink.
¡Qué flores tan bonitas!
What pretty flowers. What pretty flowers.
Me siento bien ahora.
I'm feeling fine now. I'm feeling fine now.
Por favor, guárdalo.
Please put it away. Please put it away.
La casa está a 2 millas de distancia.
The house is 2 miles off. The house is 2 miles off.
No me digas.
No kidding. No kidding.
Sírvete tú mismo.
Help yourself. Help yourself.
Yo crío ganado.
I raise cattle. I raise cattle.
¿Puedo usar tu bolígrafo?
Can I use your pen? Can I use your pen?
El hombre entró en la habitación de al lado.
The man entered the next room. The man entered the next room.
La vida es hermosa.
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful.
Así es como ocurrió el incidente.
This is how the incident happened. This is how the incident happened.
¿Cuánto mide usted?
How tall are you? How tall are you?
Eres muy inteligente.
You are so smart. You are so smart.
Se me hace la boca agua.
My mouth is watering. My mouth is watering.
¿Lo creas o no?
Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Ese es el punto.
That's the point. That's the point.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you.
El fuego se apagó solo.
The fire went out by itself. The fire went out by itself.
Pareces aburrido.
You look bored. You look bored.
Este vestido viene en 3 tallas.
This dress comes in 3 sizes. This dress comes in 3 sizes.
Quítate los zapatos.
Take off your shoes. Take off your shoes.
No te muevas.
Sit tight. Sit tight.
La señora Smith es nuestra profesora de inglés.
Mrs. Smith is our English teacher. Mrs. Smith is our English teacher.
¿Dónde está nuestro coche?
Where's our car? Where's our car?
Por favor, confirme.
Please confirm. Please confirm.
Estoy agotado.
I'm worn out. I'm worn out.
Tengo el pelo largo.
I have long hair. I have long hair.
Me temo que sí.
Afraid so. Afraid so.
¡Qué coincidencia!
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Nunca he sido tan feliz.
I've never been this happy. I've never been this happy.
Gracias, es muy amable de tu parte.
Thanks, that's nice of you. Thanks, that's nice of you.
¿A dónde?
Where to? Where to?
¿No fumas?
Don't you smoke? Don't you smoke?
Me muero por verte.
I'm dying to see you. I'm dying to see you.
Siempre parece alegre.
She always seems cheerful. She always seems cheerful.
Tienes razón.
You're right. You're right.
Demasiado tarde.
Too late. Too late.
¿Me prestas tu coche?
Could I borrow your car? Could I borrow your car?
¿Dónde colgaré este calendario?
Where shall I hang this calendar? Where shall I hang this calendar?
¡Qué divertido!
What fun! What fun!
Disfruté de su compañía.
I enjoyed his company. I enjoyed his company.
¿Qué pasa?
What's up? What's up?
La carne está congelada.
The meat is frozen. The meat is frozen.
Cuenta conmigo.
Count me in. Count me in.
Ellen visita a su tío todos los domingos.
Helen visits her uncle every Sunday. Helen visits her uncle every Sunday.
Me siento cansado.
I feel tired. I feel tired.
El cielo se nubló.
The sky clouded over. The sky clouded over.
El tren estaba lleno de gente.
The train was crowded. The train was crowded.
Los médicos tienen un problema difícil.
Doctors have a difficult problem. Doctors have a difficult problem.
Esta máquina funciona con electricidad.
This machine works by electricity. This machine works by electricity.
Estarás bien.
You will be fine. You will be fine.
¿Para qué aprendes inglés?
What do you learn English for? What do you learn English for?
¿Cómo has dormido?
How did you sleep? How did you sleep?
Levante su mano derecha.
Raise your right hand. Raise your right hand.
Esto puede ser un diamante de verdad.
This can be a real diamond. This can be a real diamond.
¿Cómo es tu nuevo trabajo?
How is your new job? How is your new job?
¿Cuál es tu trabajo?
What's your job? What's your job?
Por favor, guarda este dinero para mí.
Please keep this money for me. Please keep this money for me.
Nunca he sido tan feliz.
I've never been so happy. I've never been so happy.
Los estudiantes extranjeros nos pedían ayuda.
Foreign students demanded help from us. Foreign students demanded help from us.
Estoy completamente en desacuerdo.
I disagree completely. I disagree completely.
¿Quién pintó estos cuadros?
Who painted these pictures? Who painted these pictures?
Lo hice yo mismo.
I made it myself. I made it myself.
¿Cuál es tu guitarra?
Which is your guitar? Which is your guitar?
Un momento.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Es demasiado caro.
It's too expensive. It's too expensive.
Estás mintiendo.
You are lying. You are lying.
¿Quieres oír un chiste?
Want to hear a joke? Want to hear a joke?
Inténtalo.
Have a go at it. Have a go at it.
Es un chico listo.
He is a smart boy. He is a smart boy.
Tengo el pelo hasta la cintura.
I have waist-length hair. I have waist-length hair.
Eres hermosa.
You are beautiful. You are beautiful.
¿Estás contento?
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Sí, fue genial.
Yes, it was great. Yes, it was great.
Pescado, por favor.
Fish, please. Fish, please.
Estudiamos la política económica del gobierno.
We studied the government's economic policy. We studied the government's economic policy.
¿Qué compraste?
What did you buy? What did you buy?
Dejé de fumar.
Stop smoking. Stop smoking.
No puedo soportarlo más.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore.
Tiré de la cuerda con fuerza.
Pull the rope tight. Pull the rope tight.
Has sido de gran ayuda.
You've been very helpful. You've been very helpful.
El coche se averió.
The car broke down. The car broke down.
El fuego quema.
Fire burns. Fire burns.
No todos los estudiantes estaban presentes.
Not all the students were present. Not all the students were present.
Hablemos en inglés.
Let's speak English. Let's speak English.
Me conmovió.
I was moved. I was moved.
El accidente causó un atasco de tráfico.
The accident caused a traffic jam. The accident caused a traffic jam.
Es evidente.
It's self-evident. It's self-evident.
¿Dónde están tu hermano y tu hermana?
Where are your brother and sister? Where are your brother and sister?
La clase comienza a las 8.
Class starts at 8. Class starts at 8.
Todo sabe muy bien.
Everything tastes great. Everything tastes great.
Hoy es domingo.
It's Sunday today. It's Sunday today.
Eres el mejor.
You're the best. You're the best.
¿Estás agotado?
Are you exhausted? Are you exhausted?
Realmente me pregunto sobre eso.
I really wonder about that. I really wonder about that.
Bienvenido a casa.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Pásate cuando quieras.
Drop by anytime. Drop by anytime.
Siempre habla en grande.
He always talks big. He always talks big.
Se ve pálido.
He looks pale. He looks pale.
Es una sorpresa.
It's a surprise. It's a surprise.
Es obvio.
It's obvious. It's obvious.
¿Cuál es el problema?
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Ella lo sabía.
She did know. She did know.
Mis párpados están doblados de una sola vez.
My eyelids are single-folded. My eyelids are single-folded.
¿Vives solo?
Do you live alone? Do you live alone?
Vaya.
Wow. Wow.
Juguemos al voleibol.
Let's play volleyball. Let's play volleyball.
Tome este asiento, por favor.
Take this seat, please. Take this seat, please.
Eres importante.
You're important. You're important.
Te ves hermosa esta noche.
You look beautiful tonight. You look beautiful tonight.
¿Necesito una corbata?
Do I need a tie? Do I need a tie?
Mantén tus manos limpias.
Keep your hands clean. Keep your hands clean.
Estoy cansado.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Se está enfriando.
It is growing cool. It is growing cool.
Soy alemán.
I am German. I am German.
¿Por eso?
That's why. That's why.
Manténganse en contacto conmigo.
Keep in touch with me. Keep in touch with me.
No me importa.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Tengo ganas de comer algo dulce.
I feel like eating something sweet. I feel like eating something sweet.
No es nuestro error.
It isn't our mistake. It isn't our mistake.
Dice que estás bien.
She says you're okay. She says you're okay.
Es un buen día.
It's a fine day. It's a fine day.
Trabajo en casa.
I work at home. I work at home.
Te escribiré pronto.
I will write to you soon. I will write to you soon.
La pizza es mi comida favorita.
Pizza is my favorite food. Pizza is my favorite food.
Padre corrió a la parada del autobús.
Father ran to the bus stop. Father ran to the bus stop.
El pan está hecho de harina.
Bread is made from flour. Bread is made from flour.
Contrólate.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together.
¿Qué par de zapatos es el tuyo?
Which pair of shoes is yours? Which pair of shoes is yours?
Cállate.
Shut up. Shut up.
Tomemos un autobús.
Let's take a bus. Let's take a bus.
Esto es definitivo.
This is final. This is final.
¿Estás seguro de su respuesta?
Are you sure of your answer? Are you sure of your answer?
Por favor, repare el coche.
Please repair the car. Please repair the car.
Es un secreto.
It's secret. It's secret.
Creo que sí.
I believe so. I believe so.
No puedo esperar.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
No bebas nada de alcohol.
Don't drink any alcohol. Don't drink any alcohol.
Hace bastante frío.
It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold.
Basta ya.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Por favor, no murmures.
Please don't mumble. Please don't mumble.
¿Quién te dijo eso?
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Me pongo nervioso fácilmente.
I get nervous easily. I get nervous easily.
Sin teléfono sería un inconveniente.
Without telephones, it would be inconvenient. Without telephones, it would be inconvenient.
Me gusta el helado.
I like ice cream. I like ice cream.
Tráemelo.
Bring it to me. Bring it to me.
El proyecto está en marcha.
The project is underway. The project is underway.
Eso es terrible.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
La idea se formó en su mente.
The idea formed in his mind. The idea formed in his mind.
Ponlo en el estante.
Put it on the shelf. Put it on the shelf.
Seguro.
For sure. For sure.
Cuidado con las imitaciones.
Beware of imitations. Beware of imitations.
Te perdono.
I forgive you. I forgive you.
Estas uvas están maduras.
These grapes are ripe. These grapes are ripe.
¿Cómo podemos matar el tiempo?
How can we kill time? How can we kill time?
María tiene el pelo largo.
Maria has long hair. Maria has long hair.
Se hizo rico.
He became rich. He became rich.
Esta carne se ha estropeado.
This meat has gone bad. This meat has gone bad.
Es insoportable.
It's unbearable. It's unbearable.
Estoy teniendo un buen día.
I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day.
Estoy acostumbrado.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
Tommy no pudo responder a la última pregunta.
Tommy couldn't answer the last question. Tommy couldn't answer the last question.
¿Puedes bajar el ruido?
Can you keep the noise down? Can you keep the noise down?
Perdí mi trabajo.
I lost my job. I lost my job.
Siempre estoy muy nerviosa.
I'm always very nervous. I'm always very nervous.
Me conmovió profundamente.
I was deeply moved. I was deeply moved.
Tengo acidez estomacal.
I have heartburn. I have heartburn.
Bajemos del autobús aquí.
Let's get off the bus here. Let's get off the bus here.
Llamo para despedirme.
I'm calling to say goodbye. I'm calling to say goodbye.
Ella puede contarnos la historia.
She can tell us the story. She can tell us the story.
¡Qué emocionante!
How exciting! How exciting!
Que tenga un buen día.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Edison era una persona ingeniosa.
Edison was an ingenious person. Edison was an ingenious person.
Está lloviendo.
It is raining. It is raining.
Tienes buen gusto para la música.
You have good taste in music. You have good taste in music.
¿Cómo encontraste su novela?
How did you find his novel? How did you find his novel?
No tiene ningún sentido.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Estás completamente equivocado.
You're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Bob puede cocinar.
Bob can cook. Bob can cook.
Compré esto ayer.
I bought this yesterday. I bought this yesterday.
Gracias por invitarme.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for inviting me.
¡Qué hermoso cuadro!
What a beautiful picture. What a beautiful picture.
Eres tan diligente.
You are so diligent. You are so diligent.
Yo también.
So do I. So do I.
¿Tiene alguna talla más pequeña?
Do you have any smaller sizes? Do you have any smaller sizes?
Cualquier estudiante puede resolver este problema.
Any student can solve this problem. Any student can solve this problem.
¡Claro!
Of course. Of course.
Mari puede nadar.
Mary can swim. Mary can swim.
Esto no es importante.
This is not important. This is not important.
¿Lo ves a menudo?
Do you see him often? Do you see him often?
¿Qué dijo el doctor?
What did the doctor say? What did the doctor say?
¿A quién le importa?
Who cares? Who cares?
¡Levántate!
Get up. Get up.
Me siento refrescado.
I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed.
La reunión se prolongó.
The meeting dragged on. The meeting dragged on.
Es posible que Alice venga.
Alice may possibly come. Alice may possibly come.
Me sorprendió la noticia.
I was astonished at the news. I was astonished at the news.
¿Te ves muy bien?
You're looking sharp. You're looking sharp.
La reunión duró hasta las 5.
The meeting lasted until 5. The meeting lasted until 5.
Supongo que sí.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
¿Qué has dicho?
What did you say? What did you say?
Me encanta mi trabajo.
I love my job. I love my job.
El freno dejó de funcionar.
The brake stopped working. The brake stopped working.
Deberías disculparte.
You should apologize. You should apologize.
Ganamos la batalla.
We won the battle. We won the battle.
Te toca a ti.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Llama a una ambulancia.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Está permitido fumar.
Smoking is permitted. Smoking is permitted.
¿Podrías guardarme esto?
Could you keep this for me? Could you keep this for me?
¡Qué suerte!
What luck! What luck!
Me temo que no.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
Quiero una guitarra.
I want a guitar. I want a guitar.
¿Cuál es tu deseo?
What's your wish? What's your wish?
No me defraude.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
No es mío.
It isn't mine. It isn't mine.
No puedo dejar de reírme.
I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing.
Tengo diarrea.
I have diarrhea. I have diarrhea.
¿Puedes levantar esta piedra?
Can you lift this stone? Can you lift this stone?
Adiós.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Llegamos primero. Mi tío me dio un regalo.
My uncle gave me a present. My uncle gave me a present.
Ya es medianoche.
It's midnight already. It's midnight already.
Necesidad de preocuparse.
No need to worry. No need to worry.
Mis ojos son pequeños.
My eyes are small. My eyes are small.
La aurora era verdaderamente notable.
The aurora was truly remarkable. The aurora was truly remarkable.
Tan pronto como me sea posible.
As soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Lo dejé abierto.
I left it unlocked. I left it unlocked.
Tienen sus propias características especiales.
They have their own special characteristics. They have their own special characteristics.
Es mi día de suerte.
It's my lucky day. It's my lucky day.
¿Cómo has estado?
How have you been? How have you been?
No vino nadie.
Nobody came. Nobody came.
Está bien.
All right. All right.
Estás mojado.
You are wet through. You are wet through.
Dejemos el tema.
Let's get off the subject. Let's get off the subject.
Estás cerca de aquí. El tiempo se está acabando.
Time is running out. Time is running out.
La lengua materna de Julia es el italiano.
Julia's native language is Italian. Julia's native language is Italian.
No puedo asistir a la reunión.
I can't attend the meeting. I can't attend the meeting.
Cállate.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Bueno, comencemos nuestro trabajo.
Well, let's start our work. Well, let's start our work.
¿Qué ha dicho?
What did he say? What did he say?
¿Cuál es tu especialidad?
What's your major? What's your major?
¿Por qué no?
Why not? Why not?
¡Qué buena idea!
What a good idea. What a good idea.
Quiere estudiar matemáticas.
She wants to study mathematics. She wants to study mathematics.
La fábrica fabrica juguetes.
The factory manufactures toys. The factory manufactures toys.
Soy optimista por naturaleza.
I am naturally optimistic. I am naturally optimistic.
Estoy bien, gracias.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine, thank you.
Alemania limita con Francia.
Germany borders on France. Germany borders on France.
El fuego se apagó.
The fire went out. The fire went out.
Nada me interesa.
Nothing interests me. Nothing interests me.
¿Dónde está el problema?
Where is the problem? Where is the problem?
Estoy cansado ahora.
I'm tired now. I'm tired now.
El proyecto fue abortado.
The project was aborted. The project was aborted.
Escuchen con atención.
Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Algunos llegaron tarde.
Some were late. Some were late.
Un placer.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
No puedo caminar más lejos.
I can't walk any further. I can't walk any further.
Salgamos de aquí.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
¿Cuántas personas?
How many people? How many people?
¿Fumador o no fumador?
Smoking or non-smoking? Smoking or non-smoking?
Sí, me temo que sí.
Yes, I'm afraid so. Yes, I'm afraid so.
Los precios de las acciones cayeron.
Stock prices dropped. Stock prices dropped.
Aquí hay un gran mapa de Alemania.
Here's a big map of Germany. Here's a big map of Germany.
Tengan cuidado.
Be careful. Be careful.
Descansa.
Take a rest. Take a rest.
Tenía hambre.
I felt hungry. I felt hungry.
Apágalo.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Algunos chicos entraron en la clase.
Some boys came into the classroom. Some boys came into the classroom.
Sí, supongo que sí.
Yes, I suppose so. Yes, I suppose so.
La señorita Green me enseñó inglés.
Miss Green taught me English. Miss Green taught me English.
No lo digo en serio.
I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
¿Lees regularmente?
Do you read regularly? Do you read regularly?
Es increíble.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
La batería se agotó.
The battery ran down. The battery ran down.
Eso no hace falta decirlo.
That goes without saying. That goes without saying.
Realmente lleva tiempo.
It really takes time. It really takes time.
Deja de refunfuñar.
Stop grumbling. Stop grumbling.
No hay prisa.
There's no hurry. There's no hurry.
¿Es cierto o falso?
Is it true or false? Is it true or false?
¿Algo nuevo?
Anything new? Anything new?
¿Qué fruta quieres?
What fruit do you want? What fruit do you want?
Me siento aliviado.
I feel relieved. I feel relieved.
El hielo es muy grueso.
The ice is very thick. The ice is very thick.
Lo intento.
I try. I try.
Síganme.
Follow me. Follow me.
Este medicamento curará su resfriado.
This medicine will cure your cold. This medicine will cure your cold.
Tú, cállate.
You, be quiet. You, be quiet.
Deja de criticarme.
Stop criticizing me. Stop criticizing me.
No se permiten mascotas.
No pets allowed. No pets allowed.
Puedo hacerlo.
I can do it. I can do it.
Ponte el abrigo.
Put on your coat. Put on your coat.
Esta alfombra se siente bien.
This carpet feels nice. This carpet feels nice.
Aquí tienes.
Here you go. Here you go.
Es tu turno.
It's your move. It's your move.
¿Quién está conduciendo?
Who's driving? Who's driving?
No confundas Austria con Australia.
Don't confuse Austria with Australia. Don't confuse Austria with Australia.
Que seas feliz.
May you be happy. May you be happy.
No puede ser verdad.
It cannot be true. It cannot be true.
Hágamelo saber.
Let me know. Let me know.
¿Perdón?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Me alegra oírlo.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
¿Lo has terminado?
Have you finished it? Have you finished it?
No me gusta hacer ejercicio.
I dislike exercising. I dislike exercising.
El cielo se iluminó.
The sky brightened. The sky brightened.
El conocimiento es poder.
Is power. Is power.
¿Por qué te divorciaste?
Why did you divorce? Why did you divorce?
La historia era muy interesante.
The story was very interesting. The story was very interesting.
¿Tengo algún mensaje?
Do I have any messages? Do I have any messages?
No lo sé.
I don't know. I don't know.
Esa excusa no servirá.
That excuse will not do. That excuse will not do.
¿Pueden ser ciertas las noticias?
Can the news be true? Can the news be true?
Ven aquí.
You come here. You come here.
No hay ninguna diferencia.
It doesn't make any differences. It doesn't make any differences.
Eso no viene al caso.
That's beside the point. That's beside the point.
Debería seguir el consejo del doctor.
You should follow the doctor's advice. You should follow the doctor's advice.
Apenas está lloviendo.
It is hardly raining. It is hardly raining.
La noche era tan fría.
The night was so cold. The night was so cold.
¡Qué lindo!
How cute. How cute.
Tienes razón.
You are right. You are right.
Gracias por su paciencia.
Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience.
No me importa si fumas.
I don't mind if you smoke. I don't mind if you smoke.
No es posible.
It's out of the question. It's out of the question.
Oh, muchas gracias. Ok.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Okay.
Es una persona divertida.
She's a fun person. She's a fun person.
¿Te gusta la fruta?
You like fruit. You like fruit.
Tráelo aquí.
Bring it here. Bring it here.
Eso es imposible.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
Los gatos atrapan ratones.
Cats catch mice. Cats catch mice.
Estoy empezando a entender.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Estos bienes están libres de impuestos.
These goods are free of tax. These goods are free of tax.
Eres muy elocuente.
You're very eloquent. You're very eloquent.
¿Entiendes?
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Los resfriados son frecuentes este invierno.
Colds are prevalent this winter. Colds are prevalent this winter.
Yo invito.
My treat. My treat.
Esa es una buena excusa.
That is a fine excuse. That is a fine excuse.
Eso suena interesante.
That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting.
Las flores atraen a las abejas.
Flowers attract bees. Flowers attract bees.
Los que trabajan duro tendrán éxito.
Those who work hard will succeed. Those who work hard will succeed.
Aquí, déjame mostrarte.
Here, let me show you. Here, let me show you.
Volverá en un minuto.
He'll be back in a minute. He'll be back in a minute.
¿Lo has visto?
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Se ve azul.
She looks blue. She looks blue.
Tengo caries.
I have cavities. I have cavities.
Fuera de aquí.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
No tengo tiempo.
I don't have time. I don't have time.
Tome este medicamento entre comidas.
Take this medicine between meals. Take this medicine between meals.
No te culpo.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
No es ninguna molestia.
It's no bother. It's no bother.
¿Qué pasaría?
What would happen? What would happen?
¿Estás bromeando?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Hemos seguido sus instrucciones.
We followed your instructions. We followed your instructions.
No funcionará.
It won't work. It won't work.
No puedo creerlo.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Es desgarrador.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
Las ovejas nos proveen de lana.
Sheep provide us with wool. Sheep provide us with wool.
¿Tienes un minuto?
Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute?
¿Por qué?
Why? Why?
¿Algún mensaje para mí?
Any messages for me? Any messages for me?
Estoy perfectamente dispuesto.
I'm perfectly willing. I'm perfectly willing.
Me dieron un aumento.
I got a raise. I got a raise.
¡Santo cielo!
Holy cow! Holy cow!
Esta novela consta de 3 partes.
This novel consists of 3 parts. This novel consists of 3 parts.
¿Ya has cenado?
Have you eaten your dinner already? Have you eaten your dinner already?
Los estudiantes anhelan las vacaciones.
Students are longing for the vacation. Students are longing for the vacation.
¡Eso es genial!
That's terrific. That's terrific.
¿Qué le ha pasado?
What happened to him? What happened to him?
Depende de ti.
Up to you. Up to you.
No te muevas.
Don't move. Don't move.
Es verdaderamente lamentable.
It is truly regrettable. It is truly regrettable.
Es un diccionario.
It's a dictionary. It's a dictionary.
Mis brazos son carnosos.
My arms are fleshy. My arms are fleshy.
El verde te sienta bien.
Green suits you. Green suits you.
El arquitecto diseñó ese edificio.
The architect designed that building. The architect designed that building.
Debo decir que no vendrá.
I should say he won't come. I should say he won't come.
Normalmente no tengo expresión.
I am usually expressionless. I am usually expressionless.
¿Puedo usar esto?
May I use this? May I use this?
Mike entró en la habitación.
Mike entered the room. Mike entered the room.
A mí me pasa lo mismo.
It's the same to me. It's the same to me.
Es muy bueno.
It's very good. It's very good.
Ahora pongámonos a trabajar.
Now let's get down to work. Now let's get down to work.
Tiene 30 metros de longitud.
It is 30 meters in length. It is 30 meters in length.
No puedo esperar.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Te necesito.
I need you. I need you.
Esa mujer me ha acusado erróneamente.
That woman has wrongly accused me. That woman has wrongly accused me.
Tiene toda la razón.
You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct.
¿Hablas inglés?
Do you speak English? Do you speak English?
Es una gran noticia.
That's great news. That's great news.
Ten cuidado.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Sorprendiste a todos.
You surprised everybody. You surprised everybody.
¿Cómo está el clima hoy?
What's the weather like today? What's the weather like today?
¿Se habla inglés en Canadá?
Is English spoken in Canada? Is English spoken in Canada?
Somos buenos amigos.
We are good friends. We are good friends.
Tu padre es bastante divertido.
Your dad is quite funny. Your dad is quite funny.
¿Cuándo te vas?
When are you off? When are you off?
Tiene mi palabra.
You have my word. You have my word.
Una actuación sobresaliente.
Outstanding performance. Outstanding performance.
Está muy entusiasmado con ello.
He's very enthusiastic about it. He's very enthusiastic about it.
Envidio tu buena salud.
I envy your good health. I envy your good health.
No seas tan infantil.
Don't be so childish. Don't be so childish.
Tengo sed.
I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty.
La ciudad se ha expandido rápidamente en los últimos tiempos.
The city has rapidly expanded recently. The city has rapidly expanded recently.
El pelo de Susie es muy largo.
Susie's hair is very long. Susie's hair is very long.
Me alegro de verte.
Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you.
Está enfermo en la cama.
He is ill in bed. He is ill in bed.
Tu respuesta es correcta.
Your answer is right. Your answer is right.
¿Puedo tomar su mensaje?
May I take your message? May I take your message?
Las flores se están abriendo.
The flowers are opening. The flowers are opening.
Tienes una mirada aguda.
You have sharp eyes. You have sharp eyes.
Se está haciendo tarde.
It's getting late. It's getting late.
Hipotequé mi casa.
I mortgaged my house. I mortgaged my house.
¿Cuánto tiempo sin vernos?
Long time no see. Long time no see.
Mantente en contacto.
Keep in touch. Keep in touch.
Hasta pronto.
See you soon. See you soon.
Cuídate.
Take care. Take care.
Están un poco apretados.
They're a little tight. They're a little tight.
Este reloj es a prueba de golpes.
This watch is shockproof. This watch is shockproof.
¡Qué alta es esa montaña!
How high mountain that is. How high mountain that is.
Pasaporte, por favor.
Passport, please. Passport, please.
Firme sobre esta línea.
Sign above this line. Sign above this line.
¿Has comido?
Have you eaten? Have you eaten?
El plan se ha estropeado.
The plan has broken down. The plan has broken down.
Lo comprobaré.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Lo juro.
I swear. I swear.
Estoy hambriento.
I'm starved. I'm starved.
Todos están de acuerdo contigo.
Everybody agrees with you. Everybody agrees with you.
Mari tiene una naturaleza social.
Mary has a social nature. Mary has a social nature.
El escándalo dañó la reputación de la compañía.
The scandal hurt the company's reputation. The scandal hurt the company's reputation.
Nadie puede detenerlo.
Nobody can stop it. Nobody can stop it.
Nos preguntamos por qué.
We wonder why. We wonder why.
Eres duro.
You're tough. You're tough.
Nadie me entiende.
Nobody understands me. Nobody understands me.
Las acciones cayeron con fuerza.
Stocks fell hard. Stocks fell hard.
Vale la pena intentarlo.
It's worth a try. It's worth a try.
¿Qué tienes en mente?
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Estoy muy conmovido.
I'm really touched. I'm really touched.
No tienes que apurarte.
You don't have to hurry. You don't have to hurry.
Es contra la ley.
It's against the law. It's against the law.
Nos lo pasamos bien.
We had a good time. We had a good time.
Nunca me gustó la biología.
I never liked biology. I never liked biology.
Permanece conmigo.
Abide with me. Abide with me.
Está bien.
That's all right. That's all right.
¿Quién entrena al equipo?
Who coaches the team? Who coaches the team?
¿Vienes conmigo?
Are you coming with me? Are you coming with me?
Nadie lo sabe.
No one knows. No one knows.
¡Qué sorpresa!
What a surprise! What a surprise!
Todos sus deseos se cumplirán.
Your every wish will be done. Your every wish will be done.
Me siento muy bien.
I feel great. I feel great.
No importa.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Mi párpado se siente caliente.
My eyelid feels hot. My eyelid feels hot.
El profesor sonrió.
The professor smiled. The professor smiled.
Es pan comido.
It's a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake.
Tengo una buena idea.
I have a good idea. I have a good idea.
¿Dónde está el buzón?
Where is the mailbox? Where is the mailbox?
No corras riesgos.
Don't run risks. Don't run risks.
Bájalo.
Put it down. Put it down.
Me gustaría ir a esquiar.
I'd like to go skiing. I'd like to go skiing.
No había nada en la caja.
There was nothing in the box. There was nothing in the box.
¿Está casado?
Are you married? Are you married?
Bob puede responder a todas las preguntas.
Bob can answer all the questions. Bob can answer all the questions.
Lo siento, no funcionó.
Sorry it didn't work out. Sorry it didn't work out.
Necesitas ejercitarte.
You need to work out. You need to work out.
¿Te gusta?
Like it? Like it?
Llámame mañana.
Call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow.
Ven cuando quieras.
Come whenever you like. Come whenever you like.
Olvídalo.
Forget it. Forget it.
Estoy harta de él.
I'm fed up with him. I'm fed up with him.
Esa estrella de cine tiene muchos fans.
That movie star has many fans. That movie star has many fans.
Nuestro equipo perdió.
Our team lost. Our team lost.
Todavía no.
Not yet. Not yet.
Está enfadado.
He's angry. He's angry.
Tengo frío.
I feel cold. I feel cold.
Siempre voy caminando a la escuela.
I always walk to school. I always walk to school.
Obvio.
It's obvious. It's obvious.
Créeme.
Believe me. Believe me.
¿Ya has terminado?
Have you finished yet? Have you finished yet?
Es muy posible.
That's quite possible. That's quite possible.
Déjame ir solo.
Let me go alone. Let me go alone.
No estoy hablando de eso.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
¿Cuánto?
How much? How much?
¿Tomando el pelo otra vez?
Fooling around again? Fooling around again?
¿Qué te hizo pensar eso?
What made you think so? What made you think so?
No te pongas nervioso.
Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
Ya voy.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Me encantan los viajes.
I love trips. I love trips.
¿Qué tan alto puedes saltar?
How high can you jump? How high can you jump?
Todos esperaban que ella ganara.
Everyone hoped that she would win. Everyone hoped that she would win.
Me siento muy deprimido.
I feel really down. I feel really down.
No estoy disponible.
I'm not available. I'm not available.
Visité Hawái durante las vacaciones de verano.
I visited Hawaii during summer vacation. I visited Hawaii during summer vacation.
No te rindas.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Me pongo rímel regularmente.
I apply mascara regularly. I apply mascara regularly.
¿No tienes una edición más barata?
Haven't you got a cheaper edition? Haven't you got a cheaper edition?
Le falta valor.
He lacks courage. He lacks courage.
¿Cómo van las cosas?
How are things going? How are things going?
Viene un autobús.
There comes a bus. There comes a bus.
Es muy amable de su parte.
It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you.
Despiértame a las 8 en punto.
Wake me up at 8 o'clock. Wake me up at 8 o'clock.
¿Cómo está Mari?
How is Mary? How is Mary?
Las flores se morían sin agua.
The flowers were dying without water. The flowers were dying without water.
Tengo alergias.
I have allergies. I have allergies.
No, por favor, marque primero el 9.
No, please dial 9 first. No, please dial 9 first.
No es caro.
It isn't expensive. It isn't expensive.
¿Te divertiste hoy?
Did you have fun today? Did you have fun today?
Hizo un comentario ingenioso.
He made a witty comment. He made a witty comment.
Cualquiera de los dos está bien.
Either is fine. Either is fine.
Me siento de maravilla.
I feel wonderful. I feel wonderful.
Por favor, muéstrame tu bolso.
Please show me your bag. Please show me your bag.
No tenemos nieve aquí.
We do not have snow here. We do not have snow here.
Por supuesto que no.
Certainly not. Certainly not.
Es una cuestión muy delicada.
It's a very delicate question. It's a very delicate question.
Se me ha pinchado una rueda.
I got a flat tire. I got a flat tire.
Yo también.
Me too. Me too.
La pena llenó mi corazón.
Sorrow filled my heart. Sorrow filled my heart.
¿No puedes hacerlo?
Can't you do it? Can't you do it?
Me equivoqué.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
¿Qué tan largo es ese puente?
How long is that bridge? How long is that bridge?
Contrólate.
Control yourself. Control yourself.
No importa.
Never mind. Never mind.
Mintió sobre el asunto.
He lied about the matter. He lied about the matter.
Lo prometo.
I promise. I promise.
¿Cómo será esto?
How will this be? How will this be?
Por favor, conduce con cuidado.
Please drive carefully. Please drive carefully.
¿Qué te preocupa?
What are you worried about? What are you worried about?
Intentemos algo.
Let's try something. Let's try something.
Por favor, sírvase.
Please help yourself. Please help yourself.
Ya lo tengo.
I've got it. I've got it.
Estoy seriamente preocupado.
I'm seriously troubled. I'm seriously troubled.
¡Qué decepcionado estaba!
How disappointed I was. How disappointed I was.
Yo me encargaré de ello.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
No creo que lo haga.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
¡Feliz Navidad!
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
¿Te gustaría unirte a mí?
Would you care to join me? Would you care to join me?
¿Quieres algo?
Do you want something? Do you want something?
A este niño le están saliendo los dientes ahora.
This child is teething now. This child is teething now.
Estoy agotado.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Abróchate el cinturón de seguridad.
Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt.
Es nuevo.
It's new. It's new.
Todo está listo.
Everything is ready. Everything is ready.
Deberías dormir.
You should sleep. You should sleep.
No puedo aceptar su propuesta.
I cannot agree to your proposal. I cannot agree to your proposal.
Está de mal humor.
He is cranky. He is cranky.
Este chico no tiene trabajo.
This boy has no job. This boy has no job.
Tengo prisa.
I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry.
No es gran cosa.
No big deal. No big deal.
¿Es tu trabajo un reto?
Is your job challenging? Is your job challenging?
La tecnología ha diferenciado nuestras culturas.
Technology has differentiated our cultures. Technology has differentiated our cultures.
¿Quién está ausente?
Who is absent? Who is absent?
Eso es realmente sorprendente.
Pricing. Pricing.
Físicamente imposible.
Physically impossible. Physically impossible.
¿Qué está pasando en el teatro?
What is playing at the theater? What is playing at the theater?
¿Cómo está su esposa?
How's your wife? How's your wife?
Esa es tu responsabilidad.
That's your responsibility. That's your responsibility.
Eres un genio.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
Me siento con energía.
I feel energized. I feel energized.
Ella entretuvo a los niños.
She entertained the children. She entertained the children.
¿Qué hay de esto?
What about this? What about this?
Protesto.
I object. I object.
Me has tendido una trampa.
You set me up. You set me up.
No veo ninguna objeción.
I see no objection whatever. I see no objection whatever.
Claro que sí.
It sure is. It sure is.
Aquí hay 4 huevos.
Here are 4 eggs. Here are 4 eggs.
¿Estaba Ken en casa ayer?
Was Ken at home yesterday? Was Ken at home yesterday?
Me lo llevaré.
I'll take him. I'll take him.
Esto es muy útil.
This is very useful. This is very useful.
No lo entiendes.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Enciende la radio.
Turn on the radio. Turn on the radio.
Disculpe, señor.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yo como rápido.
I eat quickly. I eat quickly.
Las cortinas fueron retiradas.
The curtains were taken down. The curtains were taken down.
Lo sé todo.
I know all about it. I know all about it.
Déjeme salir de aquí.
Let me out here. Let me out here.
¿Tienes algo en mente?
Is something on your mind? Is something on your mind?
Estoy pensando en ir a París.
I'm thinking of going to Paris. I'm thinking of going to Paris.
¿Tienes algún plan?
Have you got any plans? Have you got any plans?
Cierra la puerta, por favor.
Close the door, please. Close the door, please.
¿Sabes nadar?
Can you swim? Can you swim?
Por favor, abra la puerta.
Please unlock the door. Please unlock the door.
¿Cuál es la temperatura?
What's the temperature? What's the temperature?
Te haré 2 huevos fritos.
I'll make you 2 fried egg. I'll make you 2 fried egg.
No es importante.
It's not important. It's not important.
Estaba esperando sola.
I was waiting all alone. I was waiting all alone.
El doctor lo llamó.
The doctor called him back. The doctor called him back.
Aguarda.
Hold on. Hold on.
¿Qué te ha pasado?
What happened to you? What happened to you?
Felicidades.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Rebotó de arriba a abajo.
It bounced up and down. It bounced up and down.
Por Dios.
Good grief. Good grief.
Este problema está más allá de mí.
This problem is beyond me. This problem is beyond me.
Debes estar bromeando.
You must be kidding. You must be kidding.
Soy un fanático del fútbol.
I am a football fan. I am a football fan.
Me ocuparé de ello.
I'll see to it. I'll see to it.
¿Debe irse?
Must he go? Must he go?
Depende de ti.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Es increíble.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
La música alimenta nuestra imaginación.
Music feeds our imagination. Music feeds our imagination.
Detesto el arroz.
I detest rice. I detest rice.
Tómalo con calma cuando hagas ejercicio.
Take it easy when exercising. Take it easy when exercising.
Te echo de menos.
I miss you. I miss you.
Nos comunicamos por medio del lenguaje.
We communicate by means of language. We communicate by means of language.
No necesitabas apurarte.
You didn't need to hurry. You didn't need to hurry.
Dame un respiro, por favor.
Give me a break, please. Give me a break, please.
He oído todo sobre ti.
I've heard all about you. I've heard all about you.
Esa es la manera.
That's the way. That's the way.
¿Cuál es su impresión, doctor?
What's your impression, doctor? What's your impression, doctor?
Esta pregunta no es fácil.
This question isn't easy. This question isn't easy.
Eres muy profesional.
You're very professional. You're very professional.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevan aquí?
How long have they been here? How long have they been here?
Es un día encantador.
It's a lovely day. It's a lovely day.
¿Dónde vives?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Tony tiene una voz bonita.
Tony has a nice voice. Tony has a nice voice.
La ciudad tiene muchas calles estrechas.
The town has many narrow lanes. The town has many narrow lanes.
No funciona.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Conozco la sensación.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Llama a la policía.
Call the police. Call the police.
Vamos a almorzar.
Let's eat lunch. Let's eat lunch.
Sigue con el buen trabajo.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Juguemos a las cartas.
Let's play cards. Let's play cards.
¿Puedes guardar un secreto?
Can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret?
Te trataré.
I will treat you. I will treat you.
Haz lo que quieras.
Do as you want. Do as you want.
Manténgalo en silencio.
Keep it quiet. Keep it quiet.
Esta leche tiene un sabor peculiar.
This milk has a peculiar taste. This milk has a peculiar taste.
¿Me das este libro?
May I have this book? May I have this book?
Se vuelve aburrido después de un tiempo.
After a while. After a while.
No dije nada sobre el asunto.
I said nothing about the matter. I said nothing about the matter.
Estoy listo.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hasta luego.
See you later. See you later.
¿Cómo de grande?
How big? How big?
Apurémonos.
Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up.
Está en el aire.
It's up in the air. It's up in the air.
Tal vez podamos reunirnos alguna vez.
Maybe we can get together sometime. Maybe we can get together sometime.
Por favor, asegúrate.
Please make sure. Please make sure.
Te quiero.
I love you. I love you.
¿Le has cogido el tranquillo?
Got the hang of it? Got the hang of it?
Eres muy valiente.
You are very brave. You are very brave.
Eso va en contra del contrato.
That's against the contract. That's against the contract.
La línea está ocupada.
The line is busy. The line is busy.
¿Cómo están todos?
How is everyone? How is everyone?
Eres muy comprensivo.
You are most understanding. You are most understanding.
Siempre pareces tan feliz.
You always seem so happy. You always seem so happy.
Vamos a dividirlo.
Let's split it. Let's split it.
Después de eso, se fue a casa.
After that, he went home. After that, he went home.
No tengo ni idea.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Lo lamentarás.
You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry.
Soy libre.
I'm free. I'm free.
Te respaldaré.
I will back you up. I will back you up.
¿Cuándo se fueron a casa?
When did they go home? When did they go home?
Sirve a nuestro propósito.
It serves our purpose. It serves our purpose.
Este hielo se va a romper.
This ice is going to crack. This ice is going to crack.
No te molestes.
Don't be bothered. Don't be bothered.
Deberías haber venido antes.
You should have come earlier. You should have come earlier.
Tengo muchos amigos.
I have lots of friends. I have lots of friends.
¿Estás seguro?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
¿Por qué no me creíste?
Why didn't you believe me? Why didn't you believe me?
Este pastel es dulce.
This cake is sweet. This cake is sweet.
Está bien.
It's all right. It's all right.
¿Quién es el dueño de esta villa?
Who owns this villa? Who owns this villa?
Atrápenlo.
Get him. Get him.
Es más fácil decirlo que hacerlo.
It's easier said than done. It's easier said than done.
Eso es cierto.
That's true. That's true.
Fue una gran conmoción.
It was such a shock. It was such a shock.
Pocas personas vinieron a la conferencia.
Few people came to the lecture. Few people came to the lecture.
La cuenta, por favor.
Check, please. Check, please.
¡Cuidado!
Look out. Look out.
¿Y qué hay de ti?
How about you? How about you?
Parece que está bien.
It seems all right. It seems all right.
Se pelearon.
They quarreled. They quarreled.
Te veré a las 6.
I'll see you at 6. I'll see you at 6.
No es necesario que me llames por teléfono.
You need not telephone me. You need not telephone me.
Eso fue fantástico.
Stick. Stick.
Apúrate.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
El problema lo dejó perplejo.
The problem perplexed him. The problem perplexed him.
¡Qué bebé tan adorable!
What an adorable baby. What an adorable baby.
¿Ya te has lavado las manos?
Have you washed your hands yet? Have you washed your hands yet?
¿Cómo está el clima?
How is the weather? How is the weather?
Tengo curiosidad.
I am curious. I am curious.
El coche giró bruscamente.
The car turned abruptly. The car turned abruptly.
Su esposa es muy encantadora.
Your wife is very charming. Your wife is very charming.
Puedes hacer esto con facilidad.
You can do this with ease. You can do this with ease.
Perdí mi camino.
I lost my way. I lost my way.
La reunión tuvo lugar ayer.
The meeting took place yesterday. The meeting took place yesterday.
No te preocupes por eso.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
¿Qué te hace pensar eso?
What makes you think so? What makes you think so?
Es muy malo conmigo.
He is very mean to me. He is very mean to me.
Jane es amada por Peter.
Jane is loved by Peter. Jane is loved by Peter.
¿Esto servirá?
Will this do? Will this do?
La carne es suave y blanda.
The meat is smooth and soft. The meat is smooth and soft.
¿No es negro?
Is it not black? Is it not black?
Por favor, responda.
Please respond. Please respond.
¿Qué es lo que quieres?
What do you want? What do you want?
Elige el que quieras.
Choose the one. Choose the one.
Sí, por supuesto.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Rara vez hago ejercicio.
I seldom exercise. I seldom exercise.
Échame una mano.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
A la señora Baker le robaron el bolso.
Mrs. Baker had her purse stolen. Mrs. Baker had her purse stolen.
Te echaré de menos.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
He venido a despedirme.
I've come to say goodbye. I've come to say goodbye.
La televisión no funciona.
The TV doesn't work. The TV doesn't work.
No podría estar más de acuerdo contigo.
I couldn't agree with you anymore. I couldn't agree with you anymore.
¿De quién es este lápiz?
Whose pencil is this? Whose pencil is this?
Estamos a favor.
We are all for it. We are all for it.
Eso no está bien.
That's not right. That's not right.
Escriba esta carta para mí.
Type this letter for me. Type this letter for me.
Voy a ir de compras al supermercado.
I'm going shopping at the supermarket. I'm going shopping at the supermarket.
¿Qué debo hacer?
What should I do? What should I do?
Eso es realmente aterrador.
That's really scary. That's really scary.
Tengo una salud perfecta.
I'm in perfect health. I'm in perfect health.
Bob se convirtió en ingeniero.
Bob became an engineer. Bob became an engineer.
Es tan aburrido.
It's so boring. It's so boring.
Cuenta conmigo.
Count me in. Count me in.
¿Dónde estáis?
Where are you? Where are you?
Estás muy pálido.
You look very pale. You look very pale.
Gracias por su estímulo.
Thank you for your encouragement. Thank you for your encouragement.
Hoy estoy muy satisfecho.
I'm so satisfied today. I'm so satisfied today.
¿Esos insectos pican?
Do those insects sting? Do those insects sting?
Soy soltero.
I'm single. I'm single.
Siga derecho.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
No hay duda.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
¿Qué tal si jugamos al tenis?
How about playing tennis? How about playing tennis?
¿Cuándo tuvo lugar el accidente?
When did the accident take place? When did the accident take place?
No puede cargarlo.
She can't carry it. She can't carry it.
Esa es una idea de un Lego.
That's a layman's idea. That's a layman's idea.
¿Cómo estáis?
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Volveré pronto.
I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon.
¿Perdón?
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon?
Ese es el problema.
That's the snag. That's the snag.
Este libro se vende aquí.
This book is sold here. This book is sold here.
Nos vemos ahí.
See you around. See you around.
¿Estás despierto?
Are you awake? Are you awake?
El incidente lo alteró.
The incident upset him. The incident upset him.
Encantado de conocerte de nuevo.
Pleased to meet you again. Pleased to meet you again.
Estoy orgulloso de ti.
I am proud of you. I am proud of you.
Yo lo hice.
I did it. I did it.
Los peces abundan en este río.
Fish abound in this river. Fish abound in this river.
¿Por qué estás tan enfadado?
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
Ojalá pudiera.
I wish I could. I wish I could.
¿No estás cansado?
Are you not tired? Are you not tired?
Es una mala idea.
It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Se enfada fácilmente.
He easily gets angry. He easily gets angry.
Eso me suena.
That rings a bell. That rings a bell.
Eres único.
You're unique. You're unique.
Creo que tienes razón.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Los lirios huelen dulce.
Lilies smell sweet. Lilies smell sweet.
¿Tocas un instrumento musical?
Do you play a musical instrument? Do you play a musical instrument?
Si tú lo dices.
If you say so. If you say so.
Ese incidente atrajo su interés.
That incident drew his interest. That incident drew his interest.
Finalmente hizo dinero.
He finally made money. He finally made money.
Está bien hecho. No te molestes en llamarlo.
Don't bother to call on him. Don't bother to call on him.
Me voy en una hora.
I leave in an hour. I leave in an hour.
Tienes que trabajar en ello.
You need to work at it. You need to work at it.
Es todo lo que necesito.
That's all I need. That's all I need.
No te culpes.
Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself.
¿Lo quieres?
Do you want it? Do you want it?
Te envidio.
I envy you. I envy you.
Su opinión es razonable.
Your opinion is reasonable. Your opinion is reasonable.
Eso es todo.
That's all. That's all.
Confío plenamente en ello.
I strongly trust it. I strongly trust it.
Me temo que sí.
I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so.
¿Cuándo te levantaste?
When did you get up? When did you get up?
No llores.
Please don't cry. Please don't cry.
No estoy de acuerdo.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
Me muero de hambre.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
Haz algo.
Do something. Do something.
Discutimos sobre política.
We argued politics. We argued politics.
¿Cuál es la diferencia?
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Me acabo de mudar.
I just moved. I just moved.
Fue genial.
It was great. It was great.
¿Qué fecha es hoy?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
Es un hecho que no puedes negar.
It's a fact you can't deny. It's a fact you can't deny.
¿Puedo usar su bolígrafo?
May I use your pen? May I use your pen?
Ya he tomado café.
I've had coffee already. I've had coffee already.
¿Qué?
What? What?
Trabajas duro.
You work hard. You work hard.
Sigue adelante con este trabajo.
Go ahead with this work. Go ahead with this work.
Hay extraños rumores a flote.
There are strange rumors afloat. There are strange rumors afloat.
Esto huele a queso.
This smells like cheese. This smells like cheese.
¿Alguien te está esperando?
Is anybody waiting on you? Is anybody waiting on you?
El bosque está lleno de monos.
The forest is teeming with monkeys. The forest is teeming with monkeys.
La casa de campo estaba limpia y ordenada.
The cottage was clean and tidy. The cottage was clean and tidy.
El limón está agrio.
Lemon is sour. Lemon is sour.
¿Debería rellenarlo ahora?
Should I fill it in now? Should I fill it in now?
Se acabó el tiempo.
Time is up. Time is up.
Tu mano está fría.
Your hand feels cold. Your hand feels cold.
Es fácil.
It's easy. It's easy.
Está sentado en la silla.
He is sitting on the chair. He is sitting on the chair.
Nuestras negociaciones se rompieron.
Our negotiations broke off. Our negotiations broke off.
Te ves feliz.
You look happy. You look happy.
Es una ventaja para él.
It is to his advantage. It is to his advantage.
Soy miope.
I am nearsighted. I am nearsighted.
¿Qué hora es ahora?
What time is it now? What time is it now?
Puedes hacerlo.
You can make it. You can make it.
Todo es para nada.
All that for nothing. All that for nothing.
Por favor, plancha la camisa.
Please iron the shirt. Please iron the shirt.
El baño está arriba.
The toilet is upstairs. The toilet is upstairs.
Empecemos con esa pregunta.
Let's begin with that question. Let's begin with that question.
Me alegro por ti.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
¿Para qué?
For what? For what?
No es lo que esperaba.
It's not what I expected. It's not what I expected.
¿Puedo irme ahora?
Can I leave now? Can I leave now?
Este es mi primo.
This is my cousin. This is my cousin.
Esta flor huele dulce.
This flower smells sweet. This flower smells sweet.
No me malinterprete.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
¿Cuándo es el intermedio?
When is the intermission? When is the intermission?
¿Podrías contarnos una historia?
Could you tell us a story? Could you tell us a story?
Aquí hay una carta para usted.
Here is a letter for you. Here is a letter for you.
Piénsalo.
Think about it. Think about it.
¿A qué hora?
What time? What time?
¡Qué conmovedor!
How moving. How moving.
Eres mi tipo.
You're my type. You're my type.
Esto es más pequeño que eso.
This is smaller than that. This is smaller than that.
¿París está lejos?
Is Paris far away? Is Paris far away?
No me gusta estar sola.
I dislike being alone. I dislike being alone.
¿Quiénes son esos tipos?
Who are those guys? Who are those guys?
¿Sabes a qué me refiero?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Adelante.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
Lo admiro.
I look up to him. I look up to him.
Quédate aquí con nosotros.
Stay here with us. Stay here with us.
Vamos a almorzar.
Let's have lunch. Let's have lunch.
La mosca está en el techo.
The fly is on the ceiling. The fly is on the ceiling.
¿Qué es eso?
What's that? What's that?
Vengan.
Come along. Come along.
¿Qué vas a tomar?
What will you be having? What will you be having?
Estoy muy delgado.
I am very slim. I am very slim.
Déjame consultarlo con la almohada.
Let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it.
¿Sabes cocinar?
Can you cook? Can you cook?
Ver abajo.
See below. See below.
Estaba preocupado por ti.
I was worried about you. I was worried about you.
Gracias por tu explicación.
Thanks for your explanation. Thanks for your explanation.
¿No lo crees?
Don't you think so? Don't you think so?
Tom a veces estafa a sus clientes.
Tom sometimes rips off his customers. Tom sometimes rips off his customers.
Carne, por favor.
Beef, please. Beef, please.
No debería pensar demasiado.
I shouldn't think too much. I shouldn't think too much.
¿De quién es este bolso?
Whose handbag is this? Whose handbag is this?
Recógelo.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Mis cejas son gruesas.
My eyebrows are thick. My eyebrows are thick.
Tómalo con calma.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
No podría estar más de acuerdo.
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
Me voy.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Hicimos un banquete de langosta esa noche.
We banqueted on lobster last night. We banqueted on lobster last night.
Este abrigo te queda bien.
This coat fits you. This coat fits you.
Caminé durante una hora.
I walked for an hour. I walked for an hour.
Me llamo Jack.
My name is Jack. My name is Jack.
Compartimos el mismo punto.
We share the same point. We share the same point.
¿Tienes un bolígrafo?
Do you have a pen? Do you have a pen?
La madre bañó al bebé.
Mother bathed the baby. Mother bathed the baby.
He perdido mi lápiz.
I have lost my pencil. I have lost my pencil.
¿Hay algo que te molesta?
Is something bothering you? Is something bothering you?
Llene esta tarjeta de registro, por favor.
Fill out this registration card, please. Fill out this registration card, please.
Mi familia está muy unida.
My family is close. My family is close.
Tenía la intención de convertirme en profesor.
I intended to become a teacher. I intended to become a teacher.
Pásame el vino, por favor.
Pass me the wine, please. Pass me the wine, please.
Me siento halagado.
I am flattered. I am flattered.
Cierra la caja fuerte.
Lock the safe. Lock the safe.
¿Qué hay de nuevo?
What's new? What's new?
¿Hay alguna pregunta?
Are there any questions? Are there any questions?
Haré cualquier cosa.
I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
Su hija es tan linda.
Your daughter is so cute. Your daughter is so cute.
Carl se veía muy feliz.
Carl looked very happy. Carl looked very happy.
Jane es algo así como una autoridad en el tema.
Jane is something of an authority on the subject. Jane is something of an authority on the subject.
La pregunta era demasiado difícil de responder.
The question was too difficult to answer. The question was too difficult to answer.
No te preocupes, encontraremos la respuesta después de todo.
Don't worry, we'll find the answer after all. Don't worry, we'll find the answer after all.
La pareja de recién casados caminaron de la mano.
The newly married couple walked hand in hand. The newly married couple walked hand in hand.
Puede que no se conviertan en grandes artistas o compositores.
They might not become great artists or composers. They might not become great artists or composers.
Desearía ser un poco más alto.
I wish I were a little taller. I wish I were a little taller.
Podemos ver objetos distantes con un telescopio.
We can see distant objects with a telescope. We can see distant objects with a telescope.
¿Por qué dijiste una cosa tan estúpida?
Why did you say such a stupid thing? Why did you say such a stupid thing?
El hombre que conociste en la estación es mi padre.
The man you met at the station is my father. The man you met at the station is my father.
Esta es la llave que he estado buscando.
This is the key which I have been looking for. This is the key which I have been looking for.
Donde quiera que vayas, serás bienvenido.
Wherever you may go, you'll be welcomed. Wherever you may go, you'll be welcomed.
Un tercio de la superficie terrestre es desierto.
1/3 of the Earth's surface is desert. 1/3 of the Earth's surface is desert.
La aburrida conferencia del profesor me hizo dormir.
The professor's boring lecture put me to sleep. The professor's boring lecture put me to sleep.
¿Podemos llegar a Marte en un futuro próximo?
Can we get to Mars in the near future? Can we get to Mars in the near future?
El prisionero fue puesto en libertad ayer.
The prisoner was set at liberty yesterday. The prisoner was set at liberty yesterday.
Digas lo que digas, no lo dejaré.
Whatever you may say, I won't give it up. Whatever you may say, I won't give it up.
¿Por qué no vienes a bailar conmigo?
Why don't you come dancing with me? Why don't you come dancing with me?
Me gustaría ver al señor Smith.
I would like to see Mr. Smith. I would like to see Mr. Smith.
El mal tiempo nos impidió salir.
The bad weather prevented us from leaving. The bad weather prevented us from leaving.
África es un continente, pero Groenlandia no.
Africa is a continent, but Greenland is not. Africa is a continent, but Greenland is not.
La fábrica produce 800 motocicletas al mes.
The factory turns out 800 motorcycles a month. The factory turns out 800 motorcycles a month.
Este es un pastel de cumpleaños con 12 velas en la parte superior.
This is a birthday cake with 12 candles on top. This is a birthday cake with 12 candles on top.
Llámame cuando vuelvas.
Give me a telephone call when you get back. Give me a telephone call when you get back.
La vieja casa está en un acantilado.
The old house stands on a cliff. The old house stands on a cliff.
Al no haberla visto antes, no la conocía.
Not having seen her before, I did not know her. Not having seen her before, I did not know her.
Con más valor, podría haberle propuesto matrimonio a Mary.
With more courage, I might have proposed to Mary. With more courage, I might have proposed to Mary.
El Dr. Smith es el más experto en ese tema.
Dr. Smith is the most knowledgeable expert in that subject. Dr. Smith is the most knowledgeable expert in that subject.
Hace bastante frío aquí en la cubierta.
It's rather cold out here on the deck. It's rather cold out here on the deck.
Debes tener cuidado con la copa de vino.
You must be careful with the wine glass. You must be careful with the wine glass.
Es una pena que Tim no tenga sentido del humor.
It's a pity that Tim has no sense of humor. It's a pity that Tim has no sense of humor.
En cualquier caso, no es asunto suyo.
In any case, it's no business of yours. In any case, it's no business of yours.
No sabíamos qué camino tomar.
We were quite at a loss which way to go. We were quite at a loss which way to go.
Elección rápida era pura especulación.
Talk of a quick election was pure speculation. Talk of a quick election was pure speculation.
La última vez que vi a Kent estaba muy bien.
The last time I saw Kent, he was very well. The last time I saw Kent, he was very well.
Elige el color que más te guste.
Choose the color you like the best. Choose the color you like the best.
¿Cómo y por qué has venido aquí?
How and why did you come here? How and why did you come here?
Deberíamos haber llamado antes y reservado una mesa.
We ought to have phoned ahead and reserved a table. We ought to have phoned ahead and reserved a table.
No deberías esperar que las cosas sean fáciles.
You shouldn't expect things to be easy. You shouldn't expect things to be easy.
Hay algunos libros en el escritorio.
There are some books on the desk. There are some books on the desk.
¿Le importa si fumo aquí?
Do you mind if I smoke here? Do you mind if I smoke here?
Mike no tiene que lavar el coche de su madre hoy.
Mike doesn't have to wash his mother's car today. Mike doesn't have to wash his mother's car today.
No a todos mis compañeros de clase les gusta la comida de la cafetería.
Not all my classmates like the food in the cafeteria. Not all my classmates like the food in the cafeteria.
Esta música me recuerda a esa chica.
This music reminds me of that girl. This music reminds me of that girl.
El saldo en el banco es de $2 millones.
The balance at the bank stands at $2 million. The balance at the bank stands at $2 million.
Mira al lindo bebé que duerme en la cuna.
Look at the cute little baby sleeping in the cradle. Look at the cute little baby sleeping in the cradle.
¿Te gustaría un fin de semana en Las Vegas?
Would you like a weekend in Las Vegas? Would you like a weekend in Las Vegas?
El orador golpeó la mesa con su puño.
The speaker banged the table with his fist. The speaker banged the table with his fist.
Deberías ponerte algo en el estómago antes de irte.
You should put something in your stomach before you go. You should put something in your stomach before you go.
Tiene la intención de ir a Nueva York a estudiar moda.
She's intent on going to New York to study fashion. She's intent on going to New York to study fashion.
El Dow se hundió 35 puntos y luego tocó fondo.
35 points and then bottomed out. 35 points and then bottomed out.
Deberías aprovechar al máximo tu capacidad.
You should make the most of your ability. You should make the most of your ability.
¿Qué zapatos te vas a poner?
Which shoes are you going to put on? Which shoes are you going to put on?
Debes observar las reglas del club.
You must observe the rules of the club. You must observe the rules of the club.
Quiero comprar un par de pantalones.
I want to buy a pair of trousers. I want to buy a pair of trousers.
Estamos sufriendo una severa escasez de agua este verano.
We are suffering from a severe water shortage this summer. We are suffering from a severe water shortage this summer.
En ese momento, el mundo entero estaba hambriento.
At that time, the whole world was hungry. At that time, the whole world was hungry.
Trataré de resolver el problema de todas formas.
I will try to solve the problem at any rate. I will try to solve the problem at any rate.
Este libro es demasiado difícil de entender para mí.
This book is too difficult for me to understand. This book is too difficult for me to understand.
¿Podrías bajar un poco el volumen de la televisión?
Would you please turn down the TV a little? Would you please turn down the TV a little?
El funeral de la dama se celebró en la iglesia local.
The lady's funeral was held at the local church. The lady's funeral was held at the local church.
El candidato saludó con la mano a quien quiera que viera.
It waved his hand to whomever he saw. It waved his hand to whomever he saw.
Como sea que lo hagas, el resultado será el mismo.
However you do it, the result will be the same. However you do it, the result will be the same.
El valiente bombero rescató a un niño de la casa en llamas.
The brave fireman rescued a boy from the burning house. The brave fireman rescued a boy from the burning house.
Cada vez que lo veo, está sonriendo.
Every time I see him, he is smiling. Every time I see him, he is smiling.
Tú y yo tenemos la misma edad.
You and I are the same age. You and I are the same age.
Les mostré la diferencia de habilidad.
I showed them the difference of ability. I showed them the difference of ability.
Es una hora de viaje de aquí a allá.
It is an hour's drive from here to there. It is an hour's drive from here to there.
Vista desde la distancia, la isla parecía una nube.
Viewed from a distance, the island looked like a cloud. Viewed from a distance, the island looked like a cloud.
Lo veré cuando vuelva.
I will see him after I get back. I will see him after I get back.
Con mi trabajo. Salgamos.
I'm through with my work. Let's go out. I'm through with my work. Let's go out.
Debemos trabajar mientras vivamos.
We must work as long as we live. We must work as long as we live.
¿Hay espacio para una persona más?
Is there any space for one more person? Is there any space for one more person?
Bill fue seleccionado para un premio especial.
Bill was singled out for a special award. Bill was singled out for a special award.
Tom es tan alto como su padre.
Tom is as tall as his father. Tom is as tall as his father.
Si corres rápido, puedes coger el tren.
If you run fast, you can catch the train. If you run fast, you can catch the train.
Revisé mi dinero en muy poco tiempo.
I went through my money in a very short time. I went through my money in a very short time.
Vino y pidió una taza de café.
He came in and asked for a cup of coffee. He came in and asked for a cup of coffee.
Le envío una copia de mi carta.
I am sending a copy of my letter to you. I am sending a copy of my letter to you.
Jim está aprendiendo a conducir un coche.
Jim is learning how to drive a car. Jim is learning how to drive a car.
En lugar de una camisa, Brian compró una chaqueta.
Instead of a shirt, Brian brought a jacket. Instead of a shirt, Brian brought a jacket.
¿De dónde salen los autobuses del aeropuerto?
Where do the airport buses leave from? Where do the airport buses leave from?
Jim no trabajó lo suficiente, así que suspendió el examen.
Jim didn't work hard enough, so he failed the exam. Jim didn't work hard enough, so he failed the exam.
Muéstrame el camino a la parada de autobús.
Show me the way to the bus stop. Show me the way to the bus stop.
Por favor, hágame saber el horario de antemano.
Please let me know the schedule beforehand. Please let me know the schedule beforehand.
Su última pregunta es sobre su otro interés.
Her last question is about her other interest. Her last question is about her other interest.
Tanto el chico como la chica son inteligentes.
Both the boy and the girl are clever. Both the boy and the girl are clever.
Damos a los turistas extranjeros el privilegio de la exención de impuestos.
We give foreign tourists the privilege of tax exemption. We give foreign tourists the privilege of tax exemption.
Los presentes en el concierto se sorprendieron con su actuación.
Those present at the concert were surprised by his performance. Those present at the concert were surprised by his performance.
Ningún otro perro es más grande que este.
It's bigger than this. It's bigger than this.
No tendrás tu propio camino en todo.
You shall not have your own way in everything. You shall not have your own way in everything.
Me gustaría saber cuándo puedes enviarlo.
I'd like to know when you can send it out. I'd like to know when you can send it out.
Estaré encantado de ayudarle.
I will be glad to help you. I will be glad to help you.
La madre le dijo a la hija que lo hiciera ella misma.
The mother told her daughter to do it herself. The mother told her daughter to do it herself.
La mayoría de las veces la hambruna va acompañada de la peste.
More often than not, famine is accompanied by plague. More often than not, famine is accompanied by plague.
Mientras tanto, se fue a dormir.
In the meantime, he went to sleep. In the meantime, he went to sleep.
Toda la cena se había comido antes de que él llegara.
All the dinner had been eaten before he came. All the dinner had been eaten before he came.
Fue un día demasiado bueno para quedarse dentro.
It was too nice a day to stay inside. It was too nice a day to stay inside.
¿Podría darle a estos datos una última comprobación por mí?
Could you give this data a final check for me? Could you give this data a final check for me?
¿Cómo lo conociste?
How did you get to know him? How did you get to know him?
Una vez que tienes un plan, debes mantenerlo.
Once you have a plan, you should keep to it. Once you have a plan, you should keep to it.
Debo guardar un secreto con respecto al hecho.
I must keep a secret with regard to the fact. I must keep a secret with regard to the fact.
Cumplieron su tarea sin ninguna dificultad.
They accomplished their task without any difficulty. They accomplished their task without any difficulty.
Quedé atrapado en la lluvia y me mojé.
I was caught in the rain and got wet. I was caught in the rain and got wet.
La prensa está interesada en su vida privada.
The press is interested in his private life. The press is interested in his private life.
¿Qué hay que hacer si el plan resulta inviable?
What must be done if the plan proves unworkable? What must be done if the plan proves unworkable?
Cerrar todas las puertas, me fui a la cama.
After I locked all the doors, I went to bed. After I locked all the doors, I went to bed.
Hay gente a la que no le gustan las espinacas.
There are people who don't like spinach. There are people who don't like spinach.
En la fábrica, todo el equipo estaba actualizado.
In the factory, all the equipment was up to date. In the factory, all the equipment was up to date.
¿Cuándo entrará en vigor la ley?
When will the law go into force? When will the law go into force?
No todos los estudiantes estaban presentes en la clase.
Not all the students were present at the class. Not all the students were present at the class.
La cama ocupa mucho espacio.
The bed takes up a lot of room. The bed takes up a lot of room.
Me alegró mucho oír la noticia.
I was very glad to hear the news. I was very glad to hear the news.
Estoy incómodo con estos zapatos nuevos.
I am uncomfortable in these new shoes. I am uncomfortable in these new shoes.
Tom parecía preocupado por el resultado de un examen de inglés.
Tom looked worried about the result of an English test. Tom looked worried about the result of an English test.
De hecho, este coche es pequeño, pero es poderoso.
Indeed, this car is small, but it is powerful. Indeed, this car is small, but it is powerful.
Me siento en el otro extremo de la habitación.
I sit at the other end of the room. I sit at the other end of the room.
¿Este autobús va al Hotel Hilton?
Does this bus go to the Hilton Hotel? Does this bus go to the Hilton Hotel?
He decidido no apoyar el plan.
I have decided not to support the plan. I have decided not to support the plan.
La inundación causó muchos daños a la aldea.
The flood did a lot of damage to the village. The flood did a lot of damage to the village.
Al final del discurso, repitió la palabra.
At the end of the speech, she repeated the word. At the end of the speech, she repeated the word.
Esta fábrica puede producir 200 coches al día.
This factory can turn out 200 cars a day. This factory can turn out 200 cars a day.
Cuantas más palomitas de maíz comas, más querrás.
The more popcorn you eat, the more you want. The more popcorn you eat, the more you want.
¿A qué hora nos recogerá el autobús?
What time will the bus pick us up? What time will the bus pick us up?
Este árbol es el más alto y antiguo de este bosque.
This tree is the tallest and oldest in the forest. This tree is the tallest and oldest in the forest.
Se asustó cuando notó que el hombre la seguía.
She became scared when she noticed the man following her. She became scared when she noticed the man following her.
El bebé puede estar de pie, pero no puede caminar.
The baby can stand but can't walk. The baby can stand but can't walk.
Este sombrero es demasiado apretado para mí.
This hat is too tight for me. This hat is too tight for me.
El trabajo de Mike en casa es limpiar las ventanas.
Mike's job at home is cleaning the windows. Mike's job at home is cleaning the windows.
Esta gran puerta es desproporcionada con respecto al pequeño jardín.
This big gate is disproportionate to the small garden. This big gate is disproportionate to the small garden.
El director del equipo renunció repentinamente.
The manager of the team quit suddenly. The manager of the team quit suddenly.
Prefiero salir a quedarme en casa.
I prefer going out to staying at home. I prefer going out to staying at home.
Si el teléfono suena, ¿puedes contestar?
If the telephone rings, can you answer it? If the telephone rings, can you answer it?
La iglesia está rodeada de bosques y lagos.
The church is surrounded by woods and lakes. The church is surrounded by woods and lakes.
Los profesores deberían ocasionalmente dejar que sus estudiantes se desahoguen un poco.
Teachers should occasionally let their students blow off some steam. Teachers should occasionally let their students blow off some steam.
Un profesor así puede retirarse de su trabajo.
Such a teacher may as well retire from his work. Such a teacher may as well retire from his work.
¿Cómo conseguiste las entradas para el concierto?
How did you get tickets for the concert? How did you get tickets for the concert?
¿Te gustaría unirte al club de baile?
How would you like to join the dance club? How would you like to join the dance club?
Esta novela es mucho más interesante que esa.
This novel is by far more interesting than that one. This novel is by far more interesting than that one.
No es posible grabar en este medio.
It is not possible to record in this media. It is not possible to record in this media.
¿Hay algo más que quieres que haga?
Is there anything else you want me to do? Is there anything else you want me to do?
¿Puedes llevarme a la estación?
Can you give me a ride to the station? Can you give me a ride to the station?
Después de la lluvia, el sol emergió de las nubes.
After the rain, the sun emerged from the clouds. After the rain, the sun emerged from the clouds.
Mi hijo desarregló los papeles en el escritorio.
My son disarranged the papers on the desk. My son disarranged the papers on the desk.
¿Cuál es su opinión al respecto?
What's your opinion with regard to this matter? What's your opinion with regard to this matter?
El señor Johnson fue el más rápido de los tres.
Mr. Johnson ran fastest of the three. Mr. Johnson ran fastest of the three.
Este perro está entrenando para salvar a la gente en las montañas.
This dog is trained to save people in the mountains. This dog is trained to save people in the mountains.
Pase lo que pase, estoy preparado.
No matter what happens, I am prepared. No matter what happens, I am prepared.
No asistió a la reunión por esa razón.
He did not attend the meeting for that reason. He did not attend the meeting for that reason.
Había pocos niños en la clase.
There were few children in the classroom. There were few children in the classroom.
Es el mismo color que el mío.
That is the same color as mine. That is the same color as mine.
¿Podría poner este informe en italiano para mí?
Could you put this report into Italian for me? Could you put this report into Italian for me?
Tuve dificultades para repararlo.
I had difficulty in having it repaired. I had difficulty in having it repaired.
Tú ganas y yo hago la cena para toda la familia.
You win and I cook dinner for the entire family. You win and I cook dinner for the entire family.
Mi hermana se casó con un profesor de secundaria en junio pasado.
My sister married a high school teacher last June. My sister married a high school teacher last June.
El chicle se adhirió a la suela del zapato.
The gum adhered to the sole of the shoe. The gum adhered to the sole of the shoe.
La población de Chicago es mayor que la de Washington.
The population of Chicago is larger than that of Washington. The population of Chicago is larger than that of Washington.
Creo que tengo que empezar a trabajar en mi tarea.
I think I have to begin working on my homework. I think I have to begin working on my homework.
La casa no está en muy buenas condiciones.
The house is not in very good condition. The house is not in very good condition.
Estoy deseando volver a verte pronto.
I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon.
Hay muchos estudiantes en la biblioteca.
There are a lot of students in the library. There are a lot of students in the library.
¿Estás seguro de que este es el tren correcto?
Are you sure this is the right train? Are you sure this is the right train?
Mi padre vino y abrió la puerta.
My father came and opened the door. My father came and opened the door.
No estoy familiarizado con esta parte del tema.
I'm not familiar with this part of the subject. I'm not familiar with this part of the subject.
El aprendizaje es una cosa y el sentido común es otra.
Learning is one thing, and common sense is another. Learning is one thing, and common sense is another.
Sobre todo no debes beber con el estómago vacío.
You should especially not drink on an empty stomach. You should especially not drink on an empty stomach.
Es un joven alto y guapo.
He is a tall and handsome young man. He is a tall and handsome young man.
Bueno, no tenía claro mi futuro.
Well, I wasn't clear about my future. Well, I wasn't clear about my future.
Espero que te recuperes pronto.
I do hope you get well soon. I do hope you get well soon.
Este edificio debe ser mantenido como patrimonio nacional.
This building should be kept as a national heritage. This building should be kept as a national heritage.
Ve a ver por ti mismo lo que ha pasado.
Go and see for yourself what has happened. Go and see for yourself what has happened.
El otoño es la mejor estación para ir de excursión.
Autumn is the best season for going on hikes. Autumn is the best season for going on hikes.
Por favor, recógeme en el aeropuerto a las 5.
Please pick me up at the airport at 5. Please pick me up at the airport at 5.
Es hora de que vayas a la escuela.
It is time you went to school. It is time you went to school.
Puede ser inteligente, pero a menudo comete errores por descuido.
He may be clever, but he often makes careless mistakes. He may be clever, but he often makes careless mistakes.
Esta es la oficina de objetos perdidos.
This is the lost and found office. This is the lost and found office.
Estos problemas se resolverán en un futuro próximo.
These problems will be solved in the near future. These problems will be solved in the near future.
Busca las palabras en tu diccionario.
Look up the words in your dictionary. Look up the words in your dictionary.
Busca la palabra por ti mismo en el diccionario.
Look the word up for yourself in the dictionary. Look the word up for yourself in the dictionary.
¿Puede decirme qué significa esta palabra?
Can you tell me what this word means? Can you tell me what this word means?
Esta es la peor película que he visto.
This is the worst movie I have ever seen. This is the worst movie I have ever seen.
Esta estatua es tan grande como la vida.
This statue is as large as life. This statue is as large as life.
Por favor, espera, lo pondré al teléfono.
Please hang on. I'll put him on the phone. Please hang on. I'll put him on the phone.
¿Hiciste los deberes tú solo?
Did you do your homework by yourself? Did you do your homework by yourself?
Tratamos de eliminar todo peligro de antemano.
We tried to eliminate all danger beforehand. We tried to eliminate all danger beforehand.
Bueno, Personalmente no me importa.
Well, personally, I don't really care for it. Well, personally, I don't really care for it.
En cualquier caso, debo terminar este trabajo para mañana.
At any rate, I must finish this work by tomorrow. At any rate, I must finish this work by tomorrow.
Todos los estudiantes estaban deseando que llegaran las vacaciones de verano.
The students were all looking forward to the summer vacation. The students were all looking forward to the summer vacation.
El mango de esta sartén es fácil de sostener.
The handle of this pan is easy to hold. The handle of this pan is easy to hold.
Debido al mal tiempo, el avión llegó 3 horas tarde.
Due to bad weather, the plane arrived 3 hours late. Due to bad weather, the plane arrived 3 hours late.
Lo siento, pero no entendí lo que dijiste.
I'm sorry, but I didn't catch what you said. I'm sorry, but I didn't catch what you said.
Algo debe estar mal con la cámara.
Something must be wrong with the camera. Something must be wrong with the camera.
Este es el trabajo de mi propia elección.
This is the job of my own choice. This is the job of my own choice.
Colón pensó que había llegado a la India.
Columbus thought he had arrived in India. Columbus thought he had arrived in India.
Podemos comunicarnos de muchas maneras.
We can communicate with each other in many ways. We can communicate with each other in many ways.
Puedo salir en vez de quedarme en casa.
I may as well go out than stay at home. I may as well go out than stay at home.
Un momento, no me he decidido.
Just a moment, I haven't made up my mind. Just a moment, I haven't made up my mind.
Seguro que la película te conmueve profundamente.
You are certain to be moved deeply by the movie. You are certain to be moved deeply by the movie.
Asegúrate de llamar antes del viernes, ¿vale?
Be sure to telephone by Friday, okay? Be sure to telephone by Friday, okay?
Este medicamento debe tomarse cada 3 horas.
This medicine should be taken every 3 hours. This medicine should be taken every 3 hours.
Había un hombre y una mujer sentados detrás de mí.
There was a man and a woman sitting behind me. There was a man and a woman sitting behind me.
Recibimos un acuse de recibo de nuestra carta.
We received an acknowledgement of our letter. We received an acknowledgement of our letter.
Resulta que me he dejado el libro en casa.
As it happens, I have left the book at home. As it happens, I have left the book at home.
Deberías empezar tan pronto como puedas.
You should start as early as you can. You should start as early as you can.
¿Me darás algo de beber?
Will you give me something to drink? Will you give me something to drink?
No lo dejes entrar mientras estoy leyendo.
Don't let him in while I'm reading. Don't let him in while I'm reading.
Lo vi en un momento u otro.
I saw him at one time or another. I saw him at one time or another.
Kate pensó que la conferencia del profesor era aburrida e interminable.
Kate thought the teacher's lecture was dull, boring, and endless. Kate thought the teacher's lecture was dull, boring, and endless.
Papá y mamá fueron al mercado.
Dad and Mom went to the market. Dad and Mom went to the market.
Sonia tenía una mirada muy divertida en su cara.
Sonia had a very amused look on her face. Sonia had a very amused look on her face.
Nunca veo esta foto sin pensar en mi padre.
I never see this picture without thinking of my father. I never see this picture without thinking of my father.
Lincoln es una de las más grandes figuras de la historia americana.
Lincoln is one of the greatest figures in American history. Lincoln is one of the greatest figures in American history.
El niño oyó caer algo con un choque.
The child heard something fall with a crash. The child heard something fall with a crash.
Sin saber qué decir, permaneció en silencio.
Not knowing what to say, she remained silent. Not knowing what to say, she remained silent.
Quiero este trabajo terminado para las 2 de la tarde de mañana.
I want this work completed by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I want this work completed by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Preferiría morir antes que trabajar para ese hombre.
He would sooner rather die than work for that man. He would sooner rather die than work for that man.
Gracias por venir hasta aquí con esta lluvia.
Thank you for coming all the way in this rain. Thank you for coming all the way in this rain.
Si hay un sueño, corramos tras él.
If there's a dream, let's run after it. If there's a dream, let's run after it.
La compañía tiene sucursales en todas las grandes ciudades.
The company has branches in all large cities. The company has branches in all large cities.
Esa caja es más grande que esta.
That box is bigger than this one. That box is bigger than this one.
El río fluye entre los dos países.
The river flows between the two countries. The river flows between the two countries.
No puedo soportar más ese ruido.
I can't put up with that noise any longer. I can't put up with that noise any longer.
Tiene varias veces más libros que yo.
He has several times as many books as I. He has several times as many books as I.
No puedo estudiar en ninguna parte de mi casa. Es demasiado ruidosa.
I can't study anywhere in my house. It's too noisy. I can't study anywhere in my house. It's too noisy.
El número de accidentes de tráfico ha aumentado en los últimos años.
The number of traffic accidents has increased in recent years. The number of traffic accidents has increased in recent years.
Empezaremos la reunión cuando venga Bob.
We will begin the meeting when Bob comes. We will begin the meeting when Bob comes.
Este es el gasoducto que abastece de gas a la ciudad.
This is the pipeline which supplies the town with gas. This is the pipeline which supplies the town with gas.
Como no había autobús, tuve que caminar.
Since there was no bus, I had to walk. Since there was no bus, I had to walk.
Esta es la razón por la que no estoy de acuerdo contigo.
This is the reason I disagree with you. This is the reason I disagree with you.
Tendré que deshacerme de esta alfombra desgastada.
I will have to get rid of this worn-out carpet. I will have to get rid of this worn-out carpet.
Era un anciano amable y bondadoso.
He was a gentle and mild-mannered old fellow. He was a gentle and mild-mannered old fellow.
Solía haber una tienda aquí mismo.
There used to be a store right here. There used to be a store right here.
En todo caso, hemos hecho todo lo posible.
At all events, we have done our best. At all events, we have done our best.
Cuando vengas a París te mostraré los alrededores.
When you come to Paris, I'll show you around. When you come to Paris, I'll show you around.
Ese profesor está a cargo de la clase de tercer año.
That teacher is in charge of the third-year class. That teacher is in charge of the third-year class.
Damos por sentado que la televisión existe.
We take it for granted that television exists. We take it for granted that television exists.
Las declaraciones de Kathleen resultaron ser verdaderas.
Kathleen's statements turned out to be true. Kathleen's statements turned out to be true.
Nuestro plan requerirá mucho dinero.
Our plan will call for a lot of money. Our plan will call for a lot of money.
No hay ningún hombre que no ame su hogar.
There is no man but loves his home. There is no man but loves his home.
Además, si fabrican cualquier otro producto, por favor, envíen información.
Also, if you manufacture any other products, please send information. Also, if you manufacture any other products, please send information.
¿Podemos irnos de una vez?
We may as well go at once. We may as well go at once.
La comida era estrictamente pescado y patatas fritas.
The food was strictly fish and chips. The food was strictly fish and chips.
La ley nos permite recibir una renta vitalicia.
The law enables us to receive an annuity. The law enables us to receive an annuity.
Aunque esté en problemas, Sam siempre es optimista.
Even if he is in trouble, Sam is always optimistic. Even if he is in trouble, Sam is always optimistic.
Está parado en el otro extremo del puente.
He is standing at the other end of the bridge. He is standing at the other end of the bridge.
Despegaremos en unos minutos.
We will take off in a few minutes. We will take off in a few minutes.
Suelo repostar el coche en esta estación de servicio.
I usually gas up the car at this service station. I usually gas up the car at this service station.
Ella es lo que se llama una mujer de cultura.
She is what is called a woman of culture. She is what is called a woman of culture.
Date prisa y cogerás el autobús.
Hurry up, and you'll catch the bus. Hurry up, and you'll catch the bus.
La propiedad fue comprada con dinero político lavado.
The property was purchased with laundered political money. The property was purchased with laundered political money.
Las vacaciones de verano terminaron demasiado pronto.
The summer vacation ended all too soon. The summer vacation ended all too soon.
La curva se extiende desde el punto A al punto B.
The curve extends from point A to point B. The curve extends from point A to point B.
¿Hay robles en la colina?
Are there oak trees on the hill? Are there oak trees on the hill?
Podemos ver la isla a la distancia.
We can see the island in the distance. We can see the island in the distance.
El profesor habla bien francés sin mencionar el inglés.
The teacher speaks good French, not to mention English. The teacher speaks good French, not to mention English.
Insistimos en que este proyecto se lleve a cabo inmediatamente.
We insist that this project be carried out immediately. We insist that this project be carried out immediately.
Jack es el chico más inteligente de la clase.
Jack is the most intelligent boy in the class. Jack is the most intelligent boy in the class.
Todo esto es visible para numerosos observadores.
All this is visible to numerous observers. All this is visible to numerous observers.
Es casi imposible terminarlo en un día.
It's next to impossible to finish it in a day. It's next to impossible to finish it in a day.
Resulta que Mike ha estado ausente de la escuela.
Mike happened to have been absent from school. Mike happened to have been absent from school.
Si no me hubieras ayudado, habría fracasado.
If you had not helped me, I would have failed. If you had not helped me, I would have failed.
Los uniformes son diferentes a los de nuestra escuela.
Are different from those of our school. Are different from those of our school.
No puedo entender por qué no te gusta el jazz.
I can't figure out why you don't like jazz. I can't figure out why you don't like jazz.
Te daré una respuesta en un día o dos.
I'll give you an answer in a day or two. I'll give you an answer in a day or two.
Debemos tener en cuenta su juventud.
We must take his youth into account. We must take his youth into account.
No todos nosotros podemos hablar inglés.
Not all of us can speak English. Not all of us can speak English.
Mi tío trajo un nuevo televisor para nosotros.
My uncle brought a new TV set for us. My uncle brought a new TV set for us.
¿Qué te ha traído a esta ciudad?
What has brought you to this city? What has brought you to this city?
A veces le cuesta articular sus puntos de vista.
Sometimes he has difficulty being articulate about his views. Sometimes he has difficulty being articulate about his views.
El doctor insistió en que el paciente descansara mucho.
The doctor insisted that the patient get plenty of rest. The doctor insisted that the patient get plenty of rest.
Hice reparar mi cámara en esa tienda.
I had my camera repaired at that shop. I had my camera repaired at that shop.
Me sentía cansado por haber trabajado durante horas.
I felt tired from having worked for hours. I felt tired from having worked for hours.
Dimos una vuelta a la ciudad en nuestro coche.
We took a turn around the city in our car. We took a turn around the city in our car.
¿Podrá venir mañana?
Will he be able to come tomorrow? Will he be able to come tomorrow?
Cuando escribe en inglés, rara vez se equivoca.
When writing English, she rarely makes a mistake. When writing English, she rarely makes a mistake.
Casi nunca llueve en la zona.
It hardly ever rains in the area. It hardly ever rains in the area.
El cuadro costará al menos $1,000.
The painting will cost at least $1,000. The painting will cost at least $1,000.
Nada compensará sus errores del pasado.
Nothing will make up for his past mistakes. Nothing will make up for his past mistakes.
Aprovechemos las vacaciones para cortar el césped.
Let's take advantage of the vacation to mow the lawn. Let's take advantage of the vacation to mow the lawn.
Nuestro equipo compitió con un poderoso rival.
Our team competed with a powerful rival. Our team competed with a powerful rival.
Están nadando en el mar.
Some children are swimming in the sea. Some children are swimming in the sea.
La pregunta es demasiado fácil de responder para ella.
The question is too easy for her to answer. The question is too easy for her to answer.
Espero que tu amigo envíe una solicitud.
I hope your friend sends in an application. I hope your friend sends in an application.
¿Por qué este libro es amado por los jóvenes?
Why is this book loved by young people? Why is this book loved by young people?
El nuevo hotel invitó a los huéspedes a hacer sugerencias.
The new hotel invited suggestions from the guests. The new hotel invited suggestions from the guests.
¿Alguno de estos está a poca distancia?
Are any of these within walking distance? Are any of these within walking distance?
¿Cuál es la mejor manera de conseguir un pasaporte?
What's the best way for me to get a passport? What's the best way for me to get a passport?
O tú o tu hermano están equivocados.
Either you or your brother is wrong. Either you or your brother is wrong.
Empezó a llover y se mojó.
It began to rain and she got wet. It began to rain and she got wet.
El ladrón huyó al ver a un policía.
The thief ran away at the sight of a policeman. The thief ran away at the sight of a policeman.
La ropa empapada en agua durante la noche era pesada.
The clothes soaked in water overnight were heavy. The clothes soaked in water overnight were heavy.
Tuvimos una buena cantidad de nieve el invierno pasado.
We had a good deal of snow last winter. We had a good deal of snow last winter.
Enrique está absorto en la resolución de problemas matemáticos.
Enrique is engrossed in solving mathematical problems. Enrique is engrossed in solving mathematical problems.
Este libro en inglés es demasiado difícil de leer para mí.
This English book is too difficult for me to read. This English book is too difficult for me to read.
¿Podría verte un minuto, por favor?
Could I see you a minute, please? Could I see you a minute, please?
Mary dijo que haría sus deberes.
Mary said she would do her homework. Mary said she would do her homework.
No camine tan rápido. No puedo seguirte el ritmo.
Don't walk so fast. I can't keep up with you. Don't walk so fast. I can't keep up with you.
Los fragmentos del espejo estaban dispersos en el suelo.
Fragments of the mirror were scattered on the floor. Fragments of the mirror were scattered on the floor.
Esa tienda vende muchos productos importados.
That store sells a lot of imported goods. That store sells a lot of imported goods.
El león es el rey de la selva.
The lion is the king of the jungle. The lion is the king of the jungle.
¿Ya has solicitado un pasaporte?
Have you applied for a passport yet? Have you applied for a passport yet?
A Mari le gusta esquiar, lo mejor de todo.
Mary likes skiing best of all. Mary likes skiing best of all.
No debes aparcar el coche en esta calle.
You must not park the car in this street. You must not park the car in this street.
El estadio estaba inundado de aficionados al béisbol.
The stadium was flooded with baseball fans. The stadium was flooded with baseball fans.
Pocos estaban en la costa porque estaba lloviendo.
Few were at the seaside because it was raining. Few were at the seaside because it was raining.
Este es el castillo que visitamos la semana pasada.
This is the castle which we visited last week. This is the castle which we visited last week.
Cuidado, hay un agujero en el camino.
Look out, there's a hole in the road. Look out, there's a hole in the road.
En todo caso, la economía de nuestro país está subiendo.
If anything, the economy in our country is going up. If anything, the economy in our country is going up.
¿Podría mantener esta foto recta por un tiempo?
Could you hold this picture straight for a while? Could you hold this picture straight for a while?
¿Ha estado alguna vez en una exposición?
Have you ever been to an exhibition? Have you ever been to an exhibition?
Supongo que no puedes hacerlo.
I guess that you can't do it. I guess that you can't do it.
¿Te gustaría hacerte amigo de ese hombre?
Would you like to make friends with that man? Would you like to make friends with that man?
Este es el cuadro de su propia pintura.
This is the picture of his own painting. This is the picture of his own painting.
Dijo que temía que fuera a llover.
He said that he was afraid it would be rainy. He said that he was afraid it would be rainy.
Espero que pueda arreglármelas para llegar a ambos extremos.
I hope I can manage to make both ends meet. I hope I can manage to make both ends meet.
Podría haberte recibido en el aeropuerto.
I could have met you at the airport. I could have met you at the airport.
El chico perdió de vista a su madre entre la multitud.
The boy lost sight of his mother in the crowd. The boy lost sight of his mother in the crowd.
Pedimos el pago de su deuda.
We asked for the payment of his debt. We asked for the payment of his debt.
Fue nada menos que un milagro.
It was nothing less than a miracle. It was nothing less than a miracle.
Voy a hacer que John repare mi reloj.
I am going to have John repair my watch. I am going to have John repair my watch.
La historia era tan complicada que no pude seguirla.
The story was so complicated that I couldn't follow it. The story was so complicated that I couldn't follow it.
Vale la pena visitar el lugar al menos una vez.
The place is worth visiting at least once. The place is worth visiting at least once.
Ellos tratan con frutas y verduras en esa tienda.
They deal in fruit and vegetables at that store. They deal in fruit and vegetables at that store.
Hemos disfrutado de la paz durante más de 40 años.
We have enjoyed peace for more than 40 years. We have enjoyed peace for more than 40 years.
Mientras esperaba nuestro autobús, la lluvia paró.
While I was waiting for our bus, the rain stopped. While I was waiting for our bus, the rain stopped.
Lo siento, pero no tengo ganas de salir hoy.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like going out today. I'm sorry, but I don't feel like going out today.
Tardará 2 horas en llegar allí.
It'll take 2 hours to go there. It'll take 2 hours to go there.
Kate se asustó al ver al perro grande.
Kate was frightened to see the big dog. Kate was frightened to see the big dog.
¿Por qué no haces que te arreglen la moto?
Why don't you have your motorcycle fixed up? Why don't you have your motorcycle fixed up?
El maletero era demasiado pesado para él.
The trunk was too heavy for him to manage. The trunk was too heavy for him to manage.
Debería haber más autobuses durante las horas punta.
There ought to be more buses during the rush hours. There ought to be more buses during the rush hours.
Una fiesta de bienvenida tuvo lugar en el restaurante.
A welcome party took place in the restaurant. A welcome party took place in the restaurant.
El plan era bueno, aparte de su costo.
The plan was a good one apart from its cost. The plan was a good one apart from its cost.
Alguien ha estado durmiendo en este sofá.
Somebody has been sleeping on this sofa. Somebody has been sleeping on this sofa.
Dime cómo es el caballero.
Tell me what the gentleman is like. Tell me what the gentleman is like.
En cualquier caso, te llamaré mañana.
In any case, I'll call you tomorrow. In any case, I'll call you tomorrow.
Todo el mundo deseaba que hubiera sido elegido gobernador.
Everybody wished he had been elected governor. Everybody wished he had been elected governor.
¿Alguno de los miembros está de acuerdo con usted?
Do any of the members agree with you? Do any of the members agree with you?
Juego de centro en el fútbol y en el baloncesto.
I play center in football and basketball. I play center in football and basketball.
Si quieres un hotel, mira, está justo ahí abajo.
If you want a hotel, look, it's just down there. If you want a hotel, look, it's just down there.
Todavía es muy temprano para levantarse.
It's still too early to get up. It's still too early to get up.
Por supuesto que se parecen de alguna manera.
Of course they resemble each other in some ways. Of course they resemble each other in some ways.
Deberías comer más o no te pondrás bien pronto.
You should eat more, or you won't get well soon. You should eat more, or you won't get well soon.
Esto es lo que queremos saber.
This is what we want to know. This is what we want to know.
¿Consiguió permiso para aparcar aquí?
Did you get permission to park here? Did you get permission to park here?
Aprecio mucho todas las molestias que te has tomado.
I really appreciate all the trouble you've gone to. I really appreciate all the trouble you've gone to.
El antiguo médico daba atención individual a cada paciente.
The old doctor gave individual attention to each patient. The old doctor gave individual attention to each patient.
¿Por qué no me lo dijiste antes?
Why didn't you tell it to me in advance? Why didn't you tell it to me in advance?
Estoy demasiado cansada para caminar.
I am too tired to walk anymore. I am too tired to walk anymore.
Me gustaría poder ir a la fiesta contigo.
I wish I could go to the party with you. I wish I could go to the party with you.
Aprecio que hayas venido hasta aquí.
I appreciate your coming all the way. I appreciate your coming all the way.
Haré concesiones por su falta de experiencia.
I'll make allowances for your lack of experience. I'll make allowances for your lack of experience.
¿No quieres entrar a tomar una taza de té?
Won't you come in for a cup of tea? Won't you come in for a cup of tea?
El hombre que está de pie junto a la puerta es un famoso cantante.
The man standing by the door is a famous singer. The man standing by the door is a famous singer.
El hombre quería tomar un trago.
The man wanted to have a drink. The man wanted to have a drink.
¿Tiene alguna alternativa al plan?
Do you have any alternatives to the plan? Do you have any alternatives to the plan?
Vivo a poca distancia de la escuela.
I live within walking distance of school. I live within walking distance of school.
Será mejor que cancele su plan.
You had better call off your plan. You had better call off your plan.
No te olvides de avisarme cuando sea el momento.
Don't forget to let me know when it's time. Don't forget to let me know when it's time.
Me gusta hablar de los buenos tiempos.
I'd like to talk about the good old days. I'd like to talk about the good old days.
Estoy seguro de que confía en ti.
I am sure of his trusting you. I am sure of his trusting you.
Los productos químicos representan aproximadamente 2/3 de nuestras exportaciones.
Chemical products account for approximately 2/3 of our exports. Chemical products account for approximately 2/3 of our exports.
Deberías hacer que tus ideas se correspondan con la realidad.
You should make your ideas correspond with reality. You should make your ideas correspond with reality.
Necesito averiguar exactamente qué salió mal.
I need to find out exactly what went wrong. I need to find out exactly what went wrong.
El Dr. Smith tiene muchos pacientes.
Dr. Smith has a lot of patience. Dr. Smith has a lot of patience.
Cometes errores y haces las cosas apresuradamente.
You make mistakes if you do things in a hurry. You make mistakes if you do things in a hurry.
El chico estaba acostado boca abajo viendo la televisión.
The boy was lying on his stomach watching TV. The boy was lying on his stomach watching TV.
Si no tienen coche, vendrán en taxi.
If they don't have a car, they'll come by taxi. If they don't have a car, they'll come by taxi.
Esta es una foto que tomé la semana pasada.
This is a picture I took last week. This is a picture I took last week.
Tu nuevo sombrero te sienta muy bien.
Your new hat is very becoming on you. Your new hat is very becoming on you.
Debemos estudiar el asunto en su conjunto.
We must study the affair as a whole. We must study the affair as a whole.
Este ascensor le llevará al 10º piso.
This elevator will take you up to the 10th floor. This elevator will take you up to the 10th floor.
Si lo desea, puede venir con nosotros.
If you care to, you may come with us. If you care to, you may come with us.
Me gustaría tomar mi café después de la comida.
I'd like my coffee after the meal. I'd like my coffee after the meal.
No sirve de nada llorar sobre la leche derramada.
There's no use crying over spilt milk. There's no use crying over spilt milk.
Es agradable dormir bajo el árbol.
It is pleasant to sleep under the tree. It is pleasant to sleep under the tree.
Juguemos al béisbol cuando pare la lluvia.
Let's play baseball when the rain stops. Let's play baseball when the rain stops.
Se fue a Europa a través de América.
He went to Europe by way of America. He went to Europe by way of America.
Nuestro perro ha estado tumbado al sol todo el día.
Our dog has been lying in the sun all day. Our dog has been lying in the sun all day.
Al entrar en la habitación, la encontré tocando el piano.
Entering the room, I found her playing the piano. Entering the room, I found her playing the piano.
Debo disculparme con usted por haber roto el jarrón.
I must apologize to you for breaking the vase. I must apologize to you for breaking the vase.
El café no era de mi agrado.
The coffee was not much to my liking. The coffee was not much to my liking.
Este derecho debe ser protegido a toda costa.
This right must be protected at all costs. This right must be protected at all costs.
María me dijo que le gustó el viaje.
Marie told me that she enjoyed the drive. Marie told me that she enjoyed the drive.
El gato está encima del escritorio.
The cat is on top of the desk. The cat is on top of the desk.
¿Qué prefieres, manzanas o plátanos?
Which do you prefer, apples or bananas? Which do you prefer, apples or bananas?
Está claro que Mike tomó el autobús equivocado.
It is clear that Mike took the wrong bus. It is clear that Mike took the wrong bus.
Prefiero quedarme en casa que salir.
I would rather stay at home than go out. I would rather stay at home than go out.
Es imposible exagerar la importancia de la educación.
It is impossible to exaggerate the importance of education. It is impossible to exaggerate the importance of education.
Sally ha estado a dieta desde el mes pasado.
Sally has been on a diet since last month. Sally has been on a diet since last month.
Vamos, llegaremos tarde si no te das prisa.
Come on, we'll be late if you don't hurry up. Come on, we'll be late if you don't hurry up.
Lo busqué aquí y allá.
I looked for it here and there. I looked for it here and there.
Creo que tomaré un cucurucho de helado más.
I think I will have one more ice cream cone. I think I will have one more ice cream cone.
Es indignante que gaste tanto dinero.
It is outrageous that you should spend so much money. It is outrageous that you should spend so much money.
Debo empezar sin importar lo fuerte que nieve.
I must start no matter how heavily it snows. I must start no matter how heavily it snows.
Es bueno hablar las cosas antes de comprar algo.
It's good to talk things over before you buy something. It's good to talk things over before you buy something.
Es una gran conveniencia vivir cerca de una estación.
It is a great convenience to live near a station. It is a great convenience to live near a station.
Veamos qué está pasando en este gran país.
Let's see what's happening in this big country. Let's see what's happening in this big country.
Es hora de que vayas a la peluquería.
It's time you went to the barber's. It's time you went to the barber's.
El árbol proyectó una sombra a través del camino.
The tree cast a shadow across the road. The tree cast a shadow across the road.
Por favor, avísame cuando lleguemos.
Please let me know when we get there. Please let me know when we get there.
No te hemos visto en los últimos 4 años.
We haven't seen you in the past 4 years. We haven't seen you in the past 4 years.
La gallina estaba sentada sobre los huevos en el nido.
The hen was sitting on the eggs in the nest. The hen was sitting on the eggs in the nest.
Esta nave es demasiado grande para pasar por el canal.
This ship is too big to pass through the canal. This ship is too big to pass through the canal.
Quédate aquí y espéralo, por favor.
Stay here and wait for him, please. Stay here and wait for him, please.
Puede empezar de inmediato.
You may as well begin at once. You may as well begin at once.
La chica está superando montañas de dificultades.
The girl is getting over mountains of difficulties. The girl is getting over mountains of difficulties.
Este es el mismo reloj que he perdido.
This is the same watch that I've lost. This is the same watch that I've lost.
No entiendo la teoría en absoluto.
I don't understand the theory at all. I don't understand the theory at all.
¿Puede explicar cómo funciona esta máquina?
Can you explain how this machine works? Can you explain how this machine works?
Estaba aburrido porque había visto la película antes.
I was bored because I had seen the movie before. I was bored because I had seen the movie before.
Tenemos que ocuparnos de esto inmediatamente.
We need to take care of this immediately. We need to take care of this immediately.
No pude evitar escuchar lo que dijiste sobre una orquesta.
I couldn't help overhearing what you said about an orchestra. I couldn't help overhearing what you said about an orchestra.
Ese país es rico en recursos minerales.
That country is rich in mineral resources. That country is rich in mineral resources.
El accidente es reportado en el periódico de hoy.
The accident is reported in today's paper. The accident is reported in today's paper.
Esta canción fue popular en los años 70.
This song was popular in the 1970s. This song was popular in the 1970s.
Espero poder serle de ayuda.
I hope I can be of some help to you. I hope I can be of some help to you.
¿Podría abrirnos la puerta?
Could you open the door for us? Could you open the door for us?
Las plantas murieron por falta de agua.
The plants died for lack of water. The plants died for lack of water.
Dan un buen servicio en ese restaurante.
They give good service at that restaurant. They give good service at that restaurant.
El chico estaba acostumbrado a ser regañado.
The boy was used to being scolded. The boy was used to being scolded.
Por favor, exprese su opinión en relación con este proyecto.
Please state your opinion with relation to this project. Please state your opinion with relation to this project.
El frío viento del norte rugía afuera.
The cold north wind was roaring outside. The cold north wind was roaring outside.
Deberías pensar antes de empezar a hablar.
You should think before you begin to speak. You should think before you begin to speak.
¿Cuál es la capital de los Estados Unidos?
What is the capital of the United States? What is the capital of the United States?
Bob cobraba $10 la hora por cortar el césped.
Bob charged $10 an hour for mowing lawns. Bob charged $10 an hour for mowing lawns.
Le costó 5 libras comprarla de nuevo.
It cost him £5 to buy it back. It cost him £5 to buy it back.
Ten cuidado de no desperdiciar esta oportunidad.
Take care not to throw away this chance. Take care not to throw away this chance.
La explicación no es en absoluto satisfactoria.
The explanation is by no means satisfactory. The explanation is by no means satisfactory.
El filete y el caviar son mis platos favoritos.
Steak and caviar are my favorite dishes. Steak and caviar are my favorite dishes.
Le garantizo que esta información es correcta.
I guarantee that this information is correct. I guarantee that this information is correct.
Me gusta más ahora que me he acostumbrado.
I like it better now that I'm used to it. I like it better now that I'm used to it.
Ponga el libro donde lo encontró.
Put the book back where you found it. Put the book back where you found it.
Saluda a tu padre de mi parte.
Say hello to your father for me. Say hello to your father for me.
El plan requiere mucho dinero.
The plan calls for a lot of money. The plan calls for a lot of money.
Me alegro de que hayas vuelto a salvo.
I am glad that you have returned safe. I am glad that you have returned safe.
Se puede ver el techo de la casa desde allí.
You can see the roof of the house from there. You can see the roof of the house from there.
Sintiendo frío encendí el calentador.
Feeling chilly, I turned on the heater. Feeling chilly, I turned on the heater.
Debes venir a la fiesta por todos los medios.
You must come to the party by all means. You must come to the party by all means.
Tal vez ese par de zapatos me sirvan.
Perhaps that pair of shoes will fit me. Perhaps that pair of shoes will fit me.
Deberías conducir a una velocidad segura.
You should drive at a safe speed. You should drive at a safe speed.
¿Qué idiomas hablan en Canadá?
What languages do they speak in Canada? What languages do they speak in Canada?
Tienes que usar el dinero sabiamente.
You have to use the money wisely. You have to use the money wisely.
No importa si tu respuesta es correcta o incorrecta.
It doesn't matter whether your answer is right or wrong. It doesn't matter whether your answer is right or wrong.
¿Estás trabajando en este lado de la ciudad?
Are you working on this side of the city? Are you working on this side of the city?
Nuestra campaña de ventas tiene un gran éxito.
Our sales campaign is successful in a big way. Our sales campaign is successful in a big way.
Esta es la foto que tomé en su casa.
This is the picture I took in his house. This is the picture I took in his house.
Jack ha ahorrado mucho dinero.
Jack has saved a lot of money. Jack has saved a lot of money.
No podrías haber elegido una escuela de medicina mejor que la de Michigan.
You couldn't pick a finer medical school than Michigan. You couldn't pick a finer medical school than Michigan.
¿Cómo es que Mary se va del picnic con él?
How come Mary is going on a picnic with him? How come Mary is going on a picnic with him?
Dediquemos mucho tiempo a ese proyecto.
Let's put in a lot of time on that project. Let's put in a lot of time on that project.
Tiempo vendrá.
If he has time, he will come. If he has time, he will come.
Puede que tengas hinchazón, pero no te preocupes.
You may have swelling, but don't worry about it. You may have swelling, but don't worry about it.
Todos los miembros de esa familia tienen su propio coche.
Everybody in that family has a car of their own. Everybody in that family has a car of their own.
El inglés se habla en muchas partes del mundo.
English is spoken in many parts of the world. English is spoken in many parts of the world.
Esta mesa es tan grande como la nuestra.
This table is just as large as ours. This table is just as large as ours.
¿Sabes a qué hora cierra la tienda?
Do you know what time the shop is closed? Do you know what time the shop is closed?
Esta caja es demasiado voluminosa para llevarla.
This box is too bulky to carry. This box is too bulky to carry.
La escena estaba claramente impresa en mi memoria.
The scene was clearly printed in my memory. The scene was clearly printed in my memory.
¿Puedo hablar con usted un momento?
May I talk with you for a moment? May I talk with you for a moment?
Hay muchos tipos de animales dentro de este recinto.
There are many kinds of animals inside this enclosure. There are many kinds of animals inside this enclosure.
A pesar de la lluvia, el juego no fue cancelado.
In spite of the rain, the game was not cancelled. In spite of the rain, the game was not cancelled.
Estás realmente lleno de curiosidad, ¿no?
You are really full of curiosity, aren't you? You are really full of curiosity, aren't you?
Estaba agotado después de las horas de trabajo.
I was worn out after hours of work. I was worn out after hours of work.
Estaba muy oscuro en la habitación de Susan.
It was very dark in Susan's room. It was very dark in Susan's room.
No importa lo que venga, cumpliré con mi deber.
No matter what may come, I will do my duty. No matter what may come, I will do my duty.
Han pasado 10 años desde que llegué a esta ciudad.
It's been 10 years since I came to this town. It's been 10 years since I came to this town.
Bostezamos cuando nos falta oxígeno.
We yawn when we are short of oxygen. We yawn when we are short of oxygen.
El rumor se extendió por toda la ciudad.
The rumor spread all over town. The rumor spread all over town.
No es propio de ti llorar en el cine.
It's not like you to cry at movies. It's not like you to cry at movies.
No creo que estas manchas de tinta se quiten.
I don't think these ink stains will come off. I don't think these ink stains will come off.
Ya era hora de que fueras independiente de tus padres.
It's about time you were independent of your parents. It's about time you were independent of your parents.
Este país tiene una temperatura uniforme durante todo el año.
This country has an even temperature throughout the year. This country has an even temperature throughout the year.
Las causas comunes del estrés son el trabajo y las relaciones humanas.
Common causes of stress are work and human relationships. Common causes of stress are work and human relationships.
¿Por qué demonios le diste ese nombre?
Why on earth did you give him such a name? Why on earth did you give him such a name?
Ella esperó y esperó, pero él nunca regresó.
She waited and waited, but he never returned. She waited and waited, but he never returned.
Les llevó 2 años construir la casa.
It took them 2 years to build the house. It took them 2 years to build the house.
Es difícil terminar el trabajo en un día.
It is difficult to finish the work in a day. It is difficult to finish the work in a day.
Trabajamos todos los días de la semana excepto el domingo.
We work on every day of the week except Sunday. We work on every day of the week except Sunday.
No puedo aplazarlo más.
I can't put it off any longer. I can't put it off any longer.
Sea cual sea la que escojas, asegúrate de que sea una buena.
Whichever you choose, make sure it is a good one. Whichever you choose, make sure it is a good one.
El tráfico de las vacaciones se arrastraba por la autopista.
The holiday traffic crawled along the highway. The holiday traffic crawled along the highway.
Aprenderás a hacerlo, tarde o temprano.
You'll learn how to do it sooner or later. You'll learn how to do it sooner or later.
Por favor, rellene este cuestionario y envíenoslo.
Please fill out this questionnaire and send it to us. Please fill out this questionnaire and send it to us.
Salgamos del coche ahora.
Let's get out of the car now. Let's get out of the car now.
Parece que Wataru se dedicó a sus estudios.
It seems that Wataru devoted himself to his students. It seems that Wataru devoted himself to his students.
Una alpaca parece un caballo y un camello.
An alpaca looks like a horse and a camel. An alpaca looks like a horse and a camel.
Ese plan probablemente fallará a largo plazo.
That plan will probably fail in the long run. That plan will probably fail in the long run.
¿Qué te gusta más, el mar o las montañas?
Which do you like better, the sea or the mountains? Which do you like better, the sea or the mountains?
¿Te parece gracioso que me sienta así?
Do you find it funny that I feel this way? Do you find it funny that I feel this way?
Todavía no han encontrado un comprador para esa casa.
They still haven't found a buyer for that house. They still haven't found a buyer for that house.
El escritor va a sacar un nuevo libro el próximo mes.
The writer is bringing out a new book next month. The writer is bringing out a new book next month.
Nunca vi un atardecer tan hermoso.
Never did I see such a beautiful sunset. Never did I see such a beautiful sunset.
Depende de ti terminar la tarea.
It is up to you to finish the task. It is up to you to finish the task.
La población urbana de América está aumentando.
The urban population of America is increasing. The urban population of America is increasing.
El mal tiempo los desanimó a ir de picnic.
Bad weather discouraged them from going on a picnic. Bad weather discouraged them from going on a picnic.
Mientras viajaba por Europa, me robaron en un tren.
While traveling in Europe, I was pickpocketed on a train. While traveling in Europe, I was pickpocketed on a train.
Consulté con mi padre sobre el plan.
I consulted with my father about the plan. I consulted with my father about the plan.
Estaba a punto de salir cuando sonó el teléfono.
I was about to go out when the phone rang. I was about to go out when the phone rang.
Tenemos 5 clases de inglés a la semana.
We have 5 English classes a week. We have 5 English classes a week.
Ken tiene como regla levantarse temprano.
Ken makes it a rule to get up early. Ken makes it a rule to get up early.
La situación económica de ese país cambia día a día.
That country's economic situation changes from day to day. That country's economic situation changes from day to day.
Puede decirlo, pero no puedo estar de acuerdo.
You may well say so, but I cannot agree. You may well say so, but I cannot agree.
A menudo iba a patinar al lago.
I would often go skating on the lake. I would often go skating on the lake.
¿Es esto lo que has querido desde hace mucho tiempo?
Is this what you've wanted for a long time? Is this what you've wanted for a long time?
Esto servirá para comprobar su trabajo.
This will serve as a check on their work. This will serve as a check on their work.
Fue nombrado en honor al primer presidente americano.
It was named after the first American president. It was named after the first American president.
El gato atravesó un hueco en la valla.
The cat went through a gap in the fence. The cat went through a gap in the fence.
Quedarme en el hotel.
I'm planning to stay at the hotel. I'm planning to stay at the hotel.
Aparcó su coche al final de la calle.
The end of the street. The end of the street.
Nadie sabe su dirección, excepto John.
No one knows his address but John. No one knows his address but John.
¿Cómo diablos hiciste tal cosa?
How in the world did you do such a thing? How in the world did you do such a thing?
Tiene que ser útil para algo.
My computer has got to be useful for something. My computer has got to be useful for something.
Nuestra universidad usa demasiada electricidad.
Our college uses far too much electricity. Our college uses far too much electricity.
Trotar se ha convertido en la forma favorita de ejercicio.
Jogging has become the favorite form of exercise. Jogging has become the favorite form of exercise.
Cuando llegues allí, por favor dile que venga.
When you get there, please tell him to come. When you get there, please tell him to come.
Será mejor que vayas a ver a tu médico de cabecera de inmediato.
You'd better go to see your family doctor at once. You'd better go to see your family doctor at once.
La mujer con la que estabas hablando es mi hermana.
The woman to whom you were talking is my sister. The woman to whom you were talking is my sister.
Mi tía me enseñó a hacer un buen café.
My aunt showed me how to make good coffee. My aunt showed me how to make good coffee.
Estoy ocupado con un proyecto que vence el viernes.
I'm tied up with a project that is due Friday. I'm tied up with a project that is due Friday.
Trata de salir adelante en tu compañía.
Try to get ahead in your company. Try to get ahead in your company.
Tuvimos muchas dificultades para encontrar la parada de autobús.
We had much difficulty in finding the bus stop. We had much difficulty in finding the bus stop.
Las mujeres están frente a una biblioteca.
The women are in front of a library. The women are in front of a library.
El perro estaba durmiendo en la alfombra.
The dog was sleeping on the mat. The dog was sleeping on the mat.
¿Qué hiciste con esa cámara?
What did you do with that camera? What did you do with that camera?
Si estás borracho, no tomes el volante de un coche.
If you're drunk, don't take the wheel of a car. If you're drunk, don't take the wheel of a car.
Me gustaría pedir bebidas ahora.
I would like to order drinks now. I would like to order drinks now.
A tu edad, yo también lo pensaría.
At your age, I would think so too. At your age, I would think so too.
Me resulta difícil responder a la pregunta.
It is difficult for me to answer the question. It is difficult for me to answer the question.
John casi nunca se ha acostado antes de la medianoche.
John has hardly ever gone to bed before midnight. John has hardly ever gone to bed before midnight.
Es difícil para los estudiantes extranjeros hablar bien el inglés.
It is difficult for foreign students to speak English well. It is difficult for foreign students to speak English well.
Este tipo de revista puede hacer daño a los jóvenes.
This kind of magazine can do harm to young people. This kind of magazine can do harm to young people.
Este es un buen ejercicio para ayudarte a perder peso.
This is a good exercise to help you lose weight. This is a good exercise to help you lose weight.
La gravedad une los planetas al Sol.
Gravity binds the planets to the sun. Gravity binds the planets to the sun.
No pasó mucho tiempo antes de que volviera.
It wasn't long before he came again. It wasn't long before he came again.
La tarea es tan difícil que no puedo cumplirla.
The task is so difficult that I cannot accomplish it. The task is so difficult that I cannot accomplish it.
El otro camarero escondió la botella que había abierto mal.
The other waiter hid the bottle I'd opened wrongly. The other waiter hid the bottle I'd opened wrongly.
El perro bebió un poco de agua y se fue.
The dog drank some water and went away. The dog drank some water and went away.
Esta pregunta en inglés es cualquier cosa menos fácil.
This question in English is anything but easy. This question in English is anything but easy.
¿Qué te impidió venir al concierto?
What prevented you from coming to the concert? What prevented you from coming to the concert?
¿Por qué no puedes tomar las cosas tal como están?
Why can't you take things just as they are? Why can't you take things just as they are?
¿Cómo conoció a Mary?
How did you get to know Mary? How did you get to know Mary?
Deberías prestar más atención a lo que dice.
You should pay more attention to what he says. You should pay more attention to what he says.
Esa podría ser la experiencia más dolorosa de mi vida.
That might be the most painful experience in my life. That might be the most painful experience in my life.
Vimos una montaña en la distancia.
We saw a mountain in the distance. We saw a mountain in the distance.
Debemos investigar el asunto de inmediato.
We must look into the matter at once. We must look into the matter at once.
El ingeniero demostró cómo operar el sofisticado sistema.
The engineer demonstrated how to operate the sophisticated system. The engineer demonstrated how to operate the sophisticated system.
Esperaba que esto condujera a una base para la negociación.
He hoped it would lead to a basis for negotiation. He hoped it would lead to a basis for negotiation.
Tom la llamó al otro lado de la calle.
Tom called to her across the street. Tom called to her across the street.
Mary no se refirió al accidente que había visto.
Mary didn't refer to the accident she had seen. Mary didn't refer to the accident she had seen.
El chico no pudo cumplir con las reglas de la escuela.
The boy could not live up to the school rules. The boy could not live up to the school rules.
Sabía que era repentino, pero esta es una oportunidad importante.
I knew it's sudden, but this is an important opportunity. I knew it's sudden, but this is an important opportunity.
Un vaso de jugo de naranja me refrescó.
A glass of orange juice refreshed me. A glass of orange juice refreshed me.
La vista desde lo alto de este edificio era magnífica.
The view from the top of that building was magnificent. The view from the top of that building was magnificent.
No tiene derecho a asistir a la reunión.
You are not entitled to attend the meeting. You are not entitled to attend the meeting.
Australia es unas 20 veces más grande que Japón.
Australia is about 20 times as large as Japan. Australia is about 20 times as large as Japan.
¿Conocí?
Where do you think I met her? Where do you think I met her?
Me dijo que me lavara la cara.
He told me to wash my face. He told me to wash my face.
Parece que ha habido un error.
There appears to have been a mistake. There appears to have been a mistake.
Tu nuevo vestido te sienta muy bien.
Your new dress becomes you very well. Your new dress becomes you very well.
El edificio mira hacia abajo a toda la ciudad.
The building looks down on the whole town. The building looks down on the whole town.
Si tuviera un vestido tan bonito como ese.
If only I had a pretty dress like that. If only I had a pretty dress like that.
Te mostraré cómo atrapar peces.
I'll show you how to catch fish. I'll show you how to catch fish.
Parecía que lo sabía todo.
He looked as if he knew all about it. He looked as if he knew all about it.
El problema era demasiado difícil de resolver para mí.
The problem was too difficult for me to solve. The problem was too difficult for me to solve.
¿Cuándo la viste bailando con él?
When did you see her dancing with him? When did you see her dancing with him?
Digas lo que digas, no cambiará de opinión.
Whatever you say, he won't change his mind. Whatever you say, he won't change his mind.
La enfermera le recomendó que intentara caminar.
The nurse recommended that he try walking. The nurse recommended that he try walking.
Muchos soldados fueron heridos en la batalla.
Many soldiers were wounded in the battle. Many soldiers were wounded in the battle.
Dicen que la película es interesante.
They say that the movie is an interesting one. They say that the movie is an interesting one.
Esos funcionarios no entienden nada de finanzas.
Those officials don't understand finance at all. Those officials don't understand finance at all.
Me gustaría que me volvieras a poner en la lista.
I'd like you to put me back on the list. I'd like you to put me back on the list.
¿Dónde estamos?
Where are we? Where are we?
El más grande.
The bigger one. The bigger one.
¿Cuál es tu música favorita?
What's your favorite music? What's your favorite music?
Eres el mejor.
You're the best. You're the best.
¿Dónde está la empresa?
Where's the company? Where's the company?
¿Qué pescado hay?
What fish is there? What fish is there?
Es abominable.
It is abominable. It is abominable.
Adiós, John.
Goodbye, John. Goodbye, John.
Se estirará.
It will stretch. It will stretch.
Estoy muy decepcionado.
I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
¿Estás loco?
Are you insane? Are you insane?
¿Eres tan considerado?
You are so considerate. You are so considerate.
Eso es hilarante.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
No, nada.
No, nothing. No, nothing.
Vas a...
Are you going to? Are you going to?
Él es un gerente.
He's a manager. He's a manager.
Es su campo.
It's her field. It's her field.
¿No podemos comenzar de nuevo?
Can't we start over? Can't we start over?
Estaré encantado.
I shall be delighted. I shall be delighted.
Buenas noches.
Good night. Good night.
¿Qué prefieres?
What do you prefer? What do you prefer?
Todo va bien.
All goes well. All goes well.
Todo sabe muy bien.
Everything tastes great. Everything tastes great.
¿Es esta tu bolsa?
Is this your bag? Is this your bag?
Me duele la cabeza.
I have a headache. I have a headache.
Saca ese pin.
Take that pen out. Take that pen out.
Eres una desgracia.
You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace.
Quita la vela.
Take away the candle. Take away the candle.
Odia el boxeo.
She hates boxing. She hates boxing.
Han regresado de...
They have returned from. They have returned from.
Tráeme mis zapatos.
Bring me my shoes. Bring me my shoes.
Llama al doctor.
Call the doctor. Call the doctor.
Piérdase.
Get lost. Get lost.
Lo prefiero débil.
I prefer it weak. I prefer it weak.
Sé mi novia.
Be my girlfriend. Be my girlfriend.
Es muy apretado.
It is too tight. It is too tight.
Hay té.
There is tea. There is tea.
Por favor, tome asiento.
Please, take a seat. Please, take a seat.
Toma tiempo.
It takes time. It takes time.
Cepíllate bien los dientes.
Brush your teeth thoroughly. Brush your teeth thoroughly.
Es un trato.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Es octubre.
It's October. It's October.
¿Cómo está tu familia?
How is your family? How is your family?
Hace 15 días.
A fortnight ago. A fortnight ago.
Es la 1 en punto.
It's 1 o'clock sharp. It's 1 o'clock sharp.
Qué interesante.
How exciting! How exciting!
Me gusta poco.
I like it underdone. I like it underdone.
Está sangrando.
It's bleeding. It's bleeding.
¿Vendes espectáculos?
Do you sell spectacles? Do you sell spectacles?
¿Estás casada?
Are you married? Are you married?
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you.
¿Cómo estás?
How are you? How are you?
¿Cuál es la temperatura hoy?
What's the temperature today? What's the temperature today?
¿Eres tan sexy?
You are so sexy. You are so sexy.
Es muy corto.
It is too short. It is too short.
Acerca de ese momento.
About that time. About that time.
¿Es serio?
Is it serious? Is it serious?
Me gusta el baloncesto mejor.
I like basketball best. I like basketball best.
Buenos días, señor.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yo lo sople.
I blew it. I blew it.
Vengo de España.
I come from Spain. I come from Spain.
Yo también estoy bien.
I'm fine too. I'm fine too.
Ella tiene 20.
She is 20. She is 20.
¿A dónde vas?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Eso espero.
I hope so. I hope so.
Lo mismo para ti.
The same to you. The same to you.
No puedo.
I cannot. I cannot.
Soy Steve Williams.
I'm Steve Williams. I'm Steve Williams.
No puedes rechazar eso.
You cannot refuse that. You cannot refuse that.
Me siento muy aliviado.
I feel greatly relieved. I feel greatly relieved.
Estoy feliz.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Supongo que sí.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
Déjame verlos.
Let me see them. Let me see them.
¿Qué año es esto?
What year is this? What year is this?
Ellos son muy grandes.
They are too large. They are too large.
Él vive cerca.
He lives near. He lives near.
El trueno ruge.
The thunder roars. The thunder roars.
¿Estás cálido?
Are you warm? Are you warm?
Esta ave es deliciosa.
This fowl is delicious. This fowl is delicious.
Ser cuidadoso.
To be careful. To be careful.
Es una lapicera.
It's a pen. It's a pen.
De 3 a 3:30.
From 3 to 3:30. From 3 to 3:30.
No podría estar mejor.
I couldn't be better. I couldn't be better.
No, gracias.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Eres mi mujer ideal.
You're my ideal woman. You're my ideal woman.
Buenas tardes.
Good evening. Good evening.
Es fantástico.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
No me molestes.
Don't bother me. Don't bother me.
¿Cuál es la temperatura hoy?
What's the temperature today? What's the temperature today?
¿Cuándo regresaste?
When did you return? When did you return?
Esas son sandías.
Those are watermelons. Those are watermelons.
Tómalo con calma.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Me duele la cabeza.
I have a headache. I have a headache.
Yo creo que no.
I think not. I think not.
Aquí hay café.
Here is coffee. Here is coffee.
Todos dicen eso.
Everybody says so. Everybody says so.
¿Estás seguro?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Quiero uno.
I want one. I want one.
¿Alguna pregunta?
Any questions? Any questions?
Ve a la izquierda.
Go to the left. Go to the left.
¿Qué está pasando?
What's going on? What's going on?
No puedo ganar.
I cannot win. I cannot win.
Tú eres tan inteligente.
You're so smart. You're so smart.
Podría ser.
That may be. That may be.
Aquí está su cambio.
Here's your change. Here's your change.
¿Dónde cenaremos?
Where shall we dine? Where shall we dine?
¡Qué casualidad!
What a coincidence! What a coincidence!
Te odio.
I hate you. I hate you.
Hace 2 días.
2 days ago. 2 days ago.
El dinero no es todo.
Money isn't everything. Money isn't everything.
Envíame todo hoy.
Send me everything today. Send me everything today.
¿Me escuchas?
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
¿Comida o cena?
Lunch or dinner? Lunch or dinner?
Prefiero el café.
I prefer coffee. I prefer coffee.
Me gusta el fútbol.
I like football. I like football.
Hay tostadas.
There is toast. There is toast.
¿Estás enfermo?
Are you unwell? Are you unwell?
¿Qué es eso?
What is that? What is that?
Hace frío.
It is cold. It is cold.
¿Eso está bien?
Is that okay? Is that okay?
Ahora lee, por favor.
Now read, please. Now read, please.
Escuché un golpe.
I hear a knock. I hear a knock.
Yo vine de él.
I came from him. I came from him.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
How old are you? How old are you?
Eso es bastante decepcionante.
That's rather disappointing. That's rather disappointing.
Es tuyo.
Is it yours? Is it yours?
Se especializó en computadoras.
He majored in computers. He majored in computers.
Me das asco.
You make me sick. You make me sick.
Me queda algo.
I have some left. I have some left.
Aquí estás.
Here you are. Here you are.
Yo también te amo.
I love you too. I love you too.
¿No son ellos estudiantes?
Aren't they students? Aren't they students?
Tu pronunciación es excelente.
Your pronunciation is excellent. Your pronunciation is excellent.
Pague su factura.
Pay her bill. Pay her bill.
En el hotel.
At the hotel. At the hotel.
¿Qué pasa contigo?
What about you? What about you?
Lo conseguiré.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
¿Cuál es tu patria?
What's your motherland? What's your motherland?
Sí, lo hago.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Esto lo hará.
This will do. This will do.
El sol brilla.
The sun shines. The sun shines.
Solo por entretenimiento.
Just for entertainment. Just for entertainment.
¿Algo para beber?
Anything to drink? Anything to drink?
No puedo decir.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
Este clarete es delicioso.
This claret is delicious. This claret is delicious.
Déjame solo.
Let me alone. Let me alone.
He cambiado de opinión.
I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind.
No tengo objeción.
I have no objection. I have no objection.
Esos son míos.
Those are mine. Those are mine.
¿Lo tendrás?
Will you have it? Will you have it?
Me gusta la cerveza.
I like beer. I like beer.
Sé mi invitado.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
Con gran placer.
With great pleasure. With great pleasure.
Te quiero.
I love you. I love you.
Hace mucho calor.
It is very hot. It is very hot.
Aquí está tu dinero.
Here is your money. Here is your money.
Supongo que no.
I suppose not. I suppose not.
Escucha y repite.
Listen and repeat. Listen and repeat.
Detente en esta casa.
Stop at this house. Stop at this house.
Camarero, 2 cafés.
Waiter, 2 coffees. Waiter, 2 coffees.
No, no soy.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No realmente.
No, really. No, really.
Eres un idiota.
You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
Encantado de conocerte.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you.
Eres realmente talentoso.
You're really talented. You're really talented.
Cerrar la puerta.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
Estoy loco por ti.
I'm crazy for you. I'm crazy for you.
Buena suerte.
Good luck. Good luck.
¿Cómo está tu familia?
How is your family? How is your family?
Me disculpo.
I apologize. I apologize.
Es excelente.
It is excellent. It is excellent.
No es mucho.
It isn't much. It isn't much.
¿Qué tienes ahí?
What have you there? What have you there?
¿Esperas compañía?
Do you expect company? Do you expect company?
Está despejado.
It is clear. It is clear.
¿Estás conmigo?
Are you with me? Are you with me?
Yo tengo 28 años de edad.
I'm 28 years old. I'm 28 years old.
No te rindas.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Eres tan delgado.
You're so slender. You're so slender.
Comencemos el almuerzo.
Let us begin lunch. Let us begin lunch.
Ella es una persona divertida.
She's a fun person. She's a fun person.
¿Cuándo naciste?
When were you born? When were you born?
No podría estar más feliz.
I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier.
Ponerse de pie, por favor.
Stand up, please. Stand up, please.
Estoy muy hambriento.
I am very hungry. I am very hungry.
¿Dónde están mis guantes?
Where are my gloves? Where are my gloves?
Eres muy elocuente.
You're very eloquent. You're very eloquent.
Realmente te extraño.
I really miss you. I really miss you.
¿Tienes frío?
Are you cold? Are you cold?
Estoy bien, gracias.
I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine, thanks.
Estas peras son deliciosas.
These pears are delicious. These pears are delicious.
Este es Mr. White.
This is Mr. White. This is Mr. White.
Eres tan encantador.
You are so charming. You are so charming.
Ellos son asombrosamente hermosos.
They are astonishingly beautiful. They are astonishingly beautiful.
¿Dónde está la puerta?
Where's the door? Where's the door?
Debo regresar a casa.
I must return home. I must return home.
Es martes hoy.
It's Tuesday today. It's Tuesday today.
Muy bien.
Quite well. Quite well.
¿Tienes huevos frescos?
Have you fresh eggs? Have you fresh eggs?
Es muy alto.
It is very high. It is very high.
Estoy exasperado.
I am exasperated. I am exasperated.
Déjame solo.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Está listo.
It is ready. It is ready.
Estoy casado.
I'm married. I'm married.
Ve y mira.
Go and see. Go and see.
¿Llegará tarde?
Will he be late? Will he be late?
Hoy es el 27 de abril.
Today is April 27th. Today is April 27th.
No pude dormir.
I could not sleep. I could not sleep.
¿Por qué no estás de acuerdo?
Why don't you agree? Why don't you agree?
¿Puedes escribir?
Can you write? Can you write?
No tengo idea.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Te lo mereces.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
¿Cuál es el nombre de tu familia?
What's your family name? What's your family name?
Soy Katy.
I'm Kathy. I'm Kathy.
Está polvoriento.
It is dusty. It is dusty.
¿A dónde vas?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Regresa pronto.
Come back quickly. Come back quickly.
Atrápame más tarde.
Catch me later. Catch me later.
¿Qué día es hoy?
What day is today? What day is today?
No es tarde.
It is not late. It is not late.
Eres un idiota.
You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
¿Qué respondieron?
What did they answer? What did they answer?
Me lo llevo.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
¿Eso es una manzana?
Is that an apple? Is that an apple?
Hay un tranvía.
There is a tramway. There is a tramway.
Buenos días, señor.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Puedo garantizarlo.
I can warrant it. I can warrant it.
Me siento indispuesto.
I feel indisposed. I feel indisposed.
¿Lloverá mañana?
Will it rain tomorrow? Will it rain tomorrow?
¿Quién eres tú?
Who are you? Who are you?
¿Qué es?
What is it? What is it?
Soy un abogado.
I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer.
Qué divertido.
What fun! What fun!
¿Te quedan boletos?
Any tickets left? Any tickets left?
Entra, por favor.
Come in, please. Come in, please.
Es temprano todavía.
It is early yet. It is early yet.
Mi querido amigo.
My dear friend. My dear friend.
Aquí está su recibo.
Here's your receipt. Here's your receipt.
Es de día.
It is daylight. It is daylight.
Alrededor de 10 meses.
About 10 months. About 10 months.
No puedo dejar de reír.
I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing.
En verdad duele.
It really hurts. It really hurts.
Se me hace agua la boca.
My mouth is watering. My mouth is watering.
Es una manzana.
It's an apple. It's an apple.
¿Te gusta viajar?
Do you like traveling? Do you like traveling?
Voy a probar estos.
I will try these. I will try these.
Hazlo arreglado.
Have it mended. Have it mended.
¿Es posible?
Is it possible? Is it possible?
¿Qué sopa tienes?
What soup have you? What soup have you?
No te rindas.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Son muy pequeños.
They are too small. They are too small.
Calienta mi cama.
Warm my bed. Warm my bed.
Estar sentado.
Be seated. Be seated.
Seamos sinceros.
Let's face it. Let's face it.
Estoy encantado.
I am delighted. I am delighted.
Me asombras.
You astonish me. You astonish me.
No, el mío es rojo.
No, mine is red. No, mine is red.
Ve al frente.
Go in front. Go in front.
Aquí estás.
Here you are. Here you are.
Es mi día de suerte.
It's my lucky day. It's my lucky day.
Fue grandioso.
It was great. It was great.
Dormí bien.
I slept well. I slept well.
Levántate.
Get up. Get up.
Muéstrame otros.
Show me some others. Show me some others.
Esto es $40.
This is $40. This is $40.
Ese es el punto.
That's the point. That's the point.
No puedo encontrarlos.
I cannot find them. I cannot find them.
Me siento fantástico.
I feel fantastic. I feel fantastic.
¿De qué plataforma?
From which platform? From which platform?
Se está haciendo tarde.
It is getting late. It is getting late.
Consíguelo registrado.
Get it registered. Get it registered.
Suficiente es suficiente.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
¿A dónde vas?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Soy una ama de casa.
I'm a housewife. I'm a housewife.
No puedes quejarte.
You can't complain. You can't complain.
Me cabreas.
You piss me off. You piss me off.
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Córtalo.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Volvamos a casa.
Let us return home. Let us return home.
Eres tan descuidado.
You're so careless. You're so careless.
Todavía está indeciso.
It's still undecided. It's still undecided.
Así es la vida.
That's life. That's life.
Déjame ver.
Let me see. Let me see.
No me molestes.
Don't bother me. Don't bother me.
Aquí está tu dinero.
Here is your money. Here is your money.
Eres mi todo.
You are my everything. You are my everything.
Se llama
This is called. This is called.
hasta que nos volvamos a ver.
Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Dame otra almohada.
Give me another pillow. Give me another pillow.
¿Hay alguna noticia?
Is there any news? Is there any news?
Realmente no lo sé.
I really don't know. I really don't know.
Te tengo ganas.
I fancy you. I fancy you.
Abroche el cinturón de seguridad.
Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt.
Solo unos pocos meses.
Just a few months. Just a few months.
Por ahí.
Over there. Over there.
¿Cuál es tu dirección?
What's your address? What's your address?
¿Cuáles son tus intereses?
What are your interests? What are your interests?
El tiempo ha terminado.
Time is up. Time is up.
Dame tu brazo.
Give me your arm. Give me your arm.
Prefiero bacalao fresco.
I prefer fresh cod. I prefer fresh cod.
Sí, un poco.
Yes, a little. Yes, a little.
Buenas noches, Mari.
Good night, Mary. Good night, Mary.
De nada.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
A las 8:30.
At 8:30. At 8:30.
Períodos de tiempo.
Periods of time. Periods of time.
Elimínalo.
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Alrededor de las 6.
At about 6. At about 6.
Te ves radiante esta noche.
You look radiant tonight. You look radiant tonight.
Eso no es cierto.
That's not true. That's not true.
Él carece de valor.
He lacks courage. He lacks courage.
¿Estás loco?
Are you insane? Are you insane?
Es luz de luna.
It is moonlight. It is moonlight.
Eres cautivador.
You're captivating. You're captivating.
El ambiente era embriagador.
The atmosphere was intoxicating. The atmosphere was intoxicating.
Déjanos ir.
Let us go. Let us go.
Lo siento, no lo hago.
Sorry, I don't. Sorry, I don't.
Son las 4 en punto.
It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock.
Existe la posibilidad.
There's a possibility. There's a possibility.
Mi corazón está palpitando.
My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
La comida está deliciosa.
The food is delicious. The food is delicious.
¿Dónde están?
Where are they? Where are they?
Duele aquí mismo.
It hurts right here. It hurts right here.
Eres guapo.
You are handsome. You are handsome.
Tú decides.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Estoy caminando en el aire.
I'm walking on air. I'm walking on air.
Te ves muy bien.
You look very well. You look very well.
Aquí están algunas.
Here are some. Here are some.
Eso es bastante decepcionante.
That's rather disappointing. That's rather disappointing.
Yo afirmo que.
I affirm that. I affirm that.
¿Te casarías conmigo?
Will you marry me? Will you marry me?
Me voy.
I am going away. I am going away.
¿No estás cansado?
Are you not tired? Are you not tired?
¿Qué lugar visitaste?
Where did you visit? Where did you visit?
Mantenerse en contacto.
Keep in touch. Keep in touch.
Fue sensacional.
It was sensational. It was sensational.
¿Eres chino?
Are you Chinese? Are you Chinese?
Debo irme.
I must go. I must go.
No tal cosa.
No such thing. No such thing.
Me gusta esto.
I like this. I like this.
Disfrute de su comida.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal.
Cierre los postigos de la ventana.
Close the window shutters. Close the window shutters.
Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú?
Fine, thanks. And you? Fine, thanks. And you?
Son las 9:30.
It's 9:30. It's 9:30.
Estás bromeando.
You are kidding. You are kidding.
Con placer.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
Aquí hay otra pieza.
Here is another piece. Here is another piece.
¿Qué son estos?
What are these? What are these?
Todos están despiertos.
Everybody is up. Everybody is up.
Estoy decidido a irme.
I'm determined to leave. I'm determined to leave.
Él habla inglés con fluidez.
He speaks English fluently. He speaks English fluently.
Debemos separarnos.
We must part. We must part.
Hago algo de tipeo.
I'll do some typing. I'll do some typing.
Soy el más joven.
I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest.
Soy Tom Wilson.
I'm Tom Wilson. I'm Tom Wilson.
Eres tan bonita.
You are so pretty. You are so pretty.
Con placer.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
¿Qué deseas?
What do you want? What do you want?
Mi fiebre se fue.
My fever is gone. My fever is gone.
Estás equivocado.
You are mistaken. You are mistaken.
Prefiero el primero.
I prefer the first. I prefer the first.
¿Cuál es tu nacionalidad?
What's your nationality? What's your nationality?
Estos son muy angostos.
These are too narrow. These are too narrow.
Todo sabe muy bien.
Everything tastes great. Everything tastes great.
Exactamente a las 6.
Exactly at 6. Exactly at 6.
Habla español para mí.
Speak Spanish to me. Speak Spanish to me.
¿De dónde eres?
Where are you from? Where are you from?
No pude pasar.
I couldn't get through. I couldn't get through.
Te ves enfermo.
You look ill. You look ill.
Buenas noches, John.
Good night, John. Good night, John.
¿Qué es esto?
What's this? What's this?
Es de Brian.
It's Brian's. It's Brian's.
Lo pronuncias bien.
You pronounce it well. You pronounce it well.
¿Has decidido?
Have you decided? Have you decided?
Eso se entiende.
That is understood. That is understood.
Supérate a ti mismo.
Get over yourself. Get over yourself.
Tome su tiempo.
Take your time. Take your time.
Sinceramente tuyo.
Sincerely yours. Sincerely yours.
No respondas.
Don't answer. Don't answer.
Vamos a dibujar muchos.
Let us draw lots. Let us draw lots.
Aquí hay lechuga.
Here is lettuce. Here is lettuce.
Me voy a casa.
I am going home. I am going home.
La vida es buena.
Life is good. Life is good.
Es medianoche.
It is midnight. It is midnight.
Vale la pena verlo.
It's worth seeing. It's worth seeing.
¿Dónde está la llave?
Where is the key? Where is the key?
No te emociones tanto.
Don't get so excited. Don't get so excited.
No me toques.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
¿Cómo está Jack?
How is Jack? How is Jack?
¿Solo o devuelto?
Single or return? Single or return?
Absolutamente correcto.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Te atesoro.
I treasure you. I treasure you.
¿Tienes zapatos listos?
Have you shoes ready-made? Have you shoes ready-made?
Ese es tu libro.
That's your book. That's your book.
¿Para quién es?
For whom is it? For whom is it?
Ella se ganó su respeto.
She earned their respect. She earned their respect.
Disfruté su compañía.
I enjoyed his company. I enjoyed his company.
Tienes razón.
You are right. You are right.
Vas demasiado rápido.
You go too fast. You go too fast.
Los zapatos están gastados.
The shoes are worn out. The shoes are worn out.
¿De quién es este palo?
Whose stick is this? Whose stick is this?
Eso es un libro.
That's a book. That's a book.
Está bien.
That's all right. That's all right.
Lo hice.
I did it. I did it.
Aquí están las llaves.
Here are the keys. Here are the keys.
Hasta aquí todo bien.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Ahí, allí, ahora.
There now. There now.
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
What's your name? What's your name?
Quizás.
Perhaps so. Perhaps so.
¿Quién te lo dijo?
Who told you? Who told you?
No seas tan emocional.
Don't be so emotional. Don't be so emotional.
¿Cuándo llegaste?
When did you arrive? When did you arrive?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Eso espero.
I hope so. I hope so.
Nos vemos más tarde.
See you later. See you later.
Por supuesto.
Of course. Of course.
Ese es tu problema.
That's your problem. That's your problem.
Es oscuro.
It is dark. It is dark.
Cepíllame el sombrero.
Brush my hat. Brush my hat.
¿Está listo el desayuno?
Is breakfast ready? Is breakfast ready?
Creo que sí.
I think so. I think so.
¿Quién te lo dijo?
Who told you so? Who told you so?
Se ve muy bien.
It looks very nice. It looks very nice.
Eso me recuerda.
That reminds me. That reminds me.
Es un comediante divertido.
He's a funny comedian. He's a funny comedian.
No es de extrañar.
No wonder. No wonder.
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
What's your name? What's your name?
¿Te gustan los niños?
Do you like children? Do you like children?
He cambiado de opinión.
I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind.
¿Lo entiendes?
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Al mediodía.
At noon. At noon.
¿Cuál es tu deporte favorito?
What's your favorite sport? What's your favorite sport?
Me lastimaron.
They hurt me. They hurt me.
Siéntate, señores.
Sit down, gentlemen. Sit down, gentlemen.
Esto equivale a
It amounts to. It amounts to.
¿hay un tornillo?
Is there a bolt? Is there a bolt?
No pueden perderse.
They cannot be lost. They cannot be lost.
¿Eres chino?
Are you Chinese? Are you Chinese?
Yo también estoy bien.
I'm fine too. I'm fine too.
Calma.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Me conviene.
It will suit me. It will suit me.
Es terrible.
It is terrible. It is terrible.
Mis manos están frías.
My hands are cold. My hands are cold.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Me gusta pintar al óleo mejor.
I like oil painting better. I like oil painting better.
¿Está bien?
Is that right? Is that right?
Hora y fechas.
Time and dates. Time and dates.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
El mes pasado.
Last month. Last month.
No, soy canadiense.
No, I'm Canadian. No, I'm Canadian.
El próximo trimestre.
The next quarter. The next quarter.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
¿Dónde está el jabón?
Where is the soap? Where is the soap?
Soy George Smith.
I'm George Smith. I'm George Smith.
Me voy a trabajar.
I'm going to work. I'm going to work.
¿A qué hora?
At what time? At what time?
Tengo la intención de ir allí.
I intend going there. I intend going there.
Fue muy impresionante.
It was very impressive. It was very impressive.
Está bien.
It is all right. It is all right.
Hueles genial.
You smell great. You smell great.
¿Dolerá?
Will it hurt? Will it hurt?
Lo revisaré.
I'll check it. I'll check it.
Él es un fotógrafo.
He's a photographer. He's a photographer.
Me gusta el helado.
I like ice cream. I like ice cream.
Es vergonzoso.
It is shameful. It is shameful.
Él está en el teléfono.
He's on the phone. He's on the phone.
Jaja.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Siéntete como en casa.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home.
¿Qué dices?
What do you say? What do you say?
Tú lo dijiste.
You said it. You said it.
Eso es muy querido.
That is very dear. That is very dear.
Comencemos entonces.
Let us start then. Let us start then.
Quédese con el cambio.
Keep the change. Keep the change.
Está bien, gracias.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you.
No tan corto.
Not too short. Not too short.
Puedes venir mañana.
You may come tomorrow. You may come tomorrow.
El más grande.
The bigger one. The bigger one.
Gira a la derecha.
Turn to the right. Turn to the right.
Es un lápiz.
It's a pencil. It's a pencil.
¿Ya estás despierto?
Are you up already? Are you up already?
Lamento.
I regret to. I regret to.
El tiempo es dinero.
Time is money. Time is money.
Bueno, eso depende.
Well, it depends. Well, it depends.
Hace bastante frío hoy.
It's quite cold today. It's quite cold today.
No muy.
Not very. Not very.
Te encontraré mañana.
I'll meet you tomorrow. I'll meet you tomorrow.
Ahí está.
There it is. There it is.
No, aún no.
No, not yet. No, not yet.
¿Cómo está tu hermano?
How is your brother? How is your brother?
Se han divorciado.
They've been divorced. They've been divorced.
No dormí bien.
I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well.
Con placer.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
Lo entiendo completamente.
I understand completely. I understand completely.
No te molestes.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Debo regresar.
I must go back. I must go back.
Este pan es bueno.
This bread is good. This bread is good.
Déjame adivinar.
Let me guess. Let me guess.
En una semana.
In a week. In a week.
Estúpido idiota.
You stupid jerk. You stupid jerk.
¿Has estado fuera?
Have you been away? Have you been away?
Sin discusiones.
No arguing. No arguing.
¿Cuál es su talla?
What's your size? What's your size?
Te necesito.
I need you. I need you.
¿Dónde estábamos?
Where were we? Where were we?
Es espantoso.
It is dreadful. It is dreadful.
Quiero otro abrigo.
I want another coat. I want another coat.
Estoy muy cansado.
I am very tired. I am very tired.
Estas sábanas se sienten húmedas.
These sheets feel damp. These sheets feel damp.
Dame el cuerno de zapato.
Give me the shoehorn. Give me the shoehorn.
Ya veremos.
We'll see. We'll see.
No puedo dejar de sonreír.
I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling.
¿Cómo te atreves?
How dare you? How dare you?
Me voy a casa.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Entre las 10 y las 11.
Between 10 and 11. Between 10 and 11.
Aguarde, por favor.
Hold on, please. Hold on, please.
¿Dónde está el tablero de ajedrez?
Where is the chessboard? Where is the chessboard?
¿Algo para beber?
Anything to drink? Anything to drink?
1.000.000 de gracias.
Thanks a million. Thanks a million.
Eso es gracioso.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Es el sastre.
It is the tailor. It is the tailor.
¿Hay un candado?
Is there a lock? Is there a lock?
La plataforma de llegada.
The arrival platform. The arrival platform.
¿Cuál es la fecha límite?
What's the deadline? What's the deadline?
Creo que sí.
I think so. I think so.
Llama un taxi.
Call a cab. Call a cab.
¿Regresaste tarde?
Did you return late? Did you return late?
Esto es muy claro.
This is too light. This is too light.
¿Se ha ido?
Has he gone? Has he gone?
Es de noche.
It is night. It is night.
Tengo sueño.
I am sleepy. I am sleepy.
Estaba realmente contento.
I was really pleased. I was really pleased.
No, él no.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Todo bien.
All right. All right.
¿Cómo estás?
How are you? How are you?
Cualquier otro día.
Every other day. Every other day.
Eres muy elocuente.
You're very eloquent. You're very eloquent.
Todos se divirtieron.
All enjoyed themselves. All enjoyed themselves.
Me gusta jugar béisbol.
I like playing baseball. I like playing baseball.
¿Qué haremos?
What shall we do? What shall we do?
Eso es seguro.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
Suena grandioso.
It sounds great. It sounds great.
Qué lástima.
What a shame. What a shame.
Solo 3 días.
Only 3 days. Only 3 days.
Soy su fan.
I'm his fan. I'm his fan.
Puedo besarte.
Can I kiss you? Can I kiss you?
Eres muy profesional.
You're very professional. You are very professional.
El camino es ancho.
The road is wide. The road is wide.
El cheque, por favor.
The check, please. The check, please.
¿Puedo ayudarlo?
May I help you? May I help you?
¿Cómo está el clima?
How is the weather? How is the weather?
Está húmedo.
It is damp. It is damp.
Estoy muy cansado.
I am very tired. I am very tired.
Soy cálido.
I am warm. I am warm.
Estás muy de moda.
You're so fashionable. You're so fashionable.
Déjame dormir.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
Has cambiado poco.
You've changed little. You've changed little.
Qué horrible clima.
What horrible weather. What horrible weather.
Sí, eso creo.
Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so.
Eso tiene sentido.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Son las 5 en punto.
It is 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock.
Hoy es viernes.
Today is Friday. Today is Friday.
Eso fue fantástico.
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
¿Qué pasa contigo?
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you?
Qué lástima.
What a shame. What a shame.
Avanzaré en mi estudio.
I'll further my study. I'll further my study.
Siento hambriento.
I feel hungry. I feel hungry.
¿Las ventanas están cerradas?
Are the windows shut? Are the windows shut?
Está bien.
That's fine. That's fine.
¿Qué significa eso?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Sentémonos.
Let us sit down. Let us sit down.
Qué pena.
What a pity. What a pity.
¿Cuál es la fecha de hoy?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
¿Alguna opinión diferente?
Any different opinion? Any different opinion?
Con mucho placer.
With much pleasure. With much pleasure.
Hay alguien tocando.
There is someone knocking. There is someone knocking.
Eres tan atento.
You are so attentive. You are so attentive.
Necesitamos más.
We need more. We need more.
Suficiente. Gracias.
Enough. Thanks. Enough. Thanks.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand.
¿Puedes patinar?
Can you skate? Can you skate?
Me tocó.
It touched me. It touched me.
Un diario.
A daily paper. A daily paper.
No le gusta el hockey.
She dislikes hockey. She dislikes hockey.
¿Cuáles son tus síntomas?
What are your symptoms? What are your symptoms?
Es tarde.
It is late. It is late.
¿De quién son estos libros?
Whose books are these? Whose books are these?
Buenas tardes.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Necesitas entrenar.
You need to work out. You need to work out.
Se han divorciado.
They've been divorced. They've been divorced.
Aún no.
Not yet. Not yet.
Aquí hay varias piezas.
Here are several pieces. Here are several pieces.
¿Está bien?
Is that right? Is that right?
¿Lo garantizas?
Do you warrant it? Do you warrant it?
Me sorprendes.
You surprise me. You surprise me.
Te vas a arrepentir.
You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry.
Eres muy gracioso.
You are too funny. You are too funny.
Todavía está indeciso.
It's still undecided. It's still undecided.
Muéstrame otros.
Show me some others. Show me some others.
Estoy sediento.
I am thirsty. I am thirsty.
¿Cuánto cuesta?
How much is it? How much is it?
Ella entretuvo a los niños.
She entertained the children. She entertained the children.
El año pasado.
Last year. Last year.
Alrededor de las 7.
At about 7. At about 7.
Estoy incluido.
Count me on. Count me on.
Buenas tardes, señora.
Good afternoon, madam. Good afternoon, madam.
Camarero, la cuenta.
Waiter, the bill. Waiter, the bill.
Algo ha surgido.
Something's come up. Something's come up.
No funcionará.
It won't work. It won't work.
Es muy querido.
It is too dear. It is too dear.
¿Qué tendrías?
Which will you have? Which will you have?
Me conmovió profundamente.
I was deeply moved. I was deeply moved.
Ellos son muy bajos.
They are too low. They are too low.
No puede ser tarde.
It cannot be late. It cannot be late.
Ellos no son míos.
They're not mine. They're not mine.
Es positivo.
It is positive. It is positive.
El conocimiento es poder.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Qué pena.
What a pity. What a pity.
Muestre sus boletos, por favor.
Show your tickets, please. Show your tickets, please.
Sí, es mío.
Yes, it's mine. Yes, it's mine.
Él es abogado.
He is a lawyer. He is a lawyer.
Lo dejó caer.
I let it fall. I let it fall.
Nunca sabes.
You never know. You never know.
En el escritorio.
On the desk. On the desk.
Quiero un vaso de ópera.
I want an opera glass. I want an opera glass.
¿Qué sueño tienes?
How sleepy you are. How sleepy you are.
Lo siento, estoy comprometido.
Sorry, I'm engaged. Sorry, I'm engaged.
Hay mantequilla fresca.
There is fresh butter. There is fresh butter.
Él es un estudiante también.
He's a student too. He's a student too.
¿Algo más?
Anything else? Anything else?
Eso me recuerda.
That reminds me. That reminds me.
¿Has decidido?
Have you decided? Have you decided?
¿A dónde has viajado?
Where have you traveled? Where have you traveled?
Te detesto.
I detest you. I detest you.
No, gracias.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Qué casualidad.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Buenas tardes.
Good evening. Good evening.
Soy adicto a ti.
I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you.
En verdad duele.
It really hurts. It really hurts.
¿Estás casada?
Are you married? Are you married?
Es bastante querido.
It is rather dear. It is rather dear.
Soy un granjero.
I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer.
Muéstrame algunos pendientes.
Show me some earrings. Show me some earrings.
¿Hay una sala de refrescos?
Is there a refreshment room? Is there a refreshment room?
Mucho mejor.
Much better. Much better.
Bastante bien hecho.
Rather well done. Rather well done.
¿Es eso así?
Is that so? Is that so?
¿Cuál es tu nacionalidad?
What's your nationality? What's your nationality?
Toma tus asientos.
Take your seats. Take your seats.
¿Me amas?
Do you love me? Do you love me?
¿Cómo te atreves?
How dare you? How dare you?
Por favor, espere.
Please hold on. Please hold on.
¿Cuál es tu deporte favorito?
What's your favorite sport? What's your favorite sport?
Ayer fue domingo.
Yesterday was Sunday. Yesterday was Sunday.
Me apresuro a.
I hasten to. I hasten to.
Hoy es miércoles.
Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday.
Ella siempre parece alegre.
She always seems cheerful. She always seems cheerful.
Esos son libros.
Those are books. Those are books.
¿Habla usted inglés?
Do you speak English? Do you speak English?
Siéntese, por favor.
Sit down, please. Sit down, please.
He dormido mal.
I have slept badly. I have slept badly.
Mira el vaso.
Look in the glass. Look in the glass.
Quédese con el cambio.
Keep the change. Keep the change.
Es sustancial.
It is substantial. It is substantial.
No es tarde.
It is not late. It is not late.
¿Cuál es tu trabajo?
What's your job? What's your job?
Hace calor.
It is warm. It is warm.
Me siento humilde.
I feel humbled. I feel humbled.
¿A dónde vas?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Seguid así.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Llama al doctor.
Call the doctor. Call the doctor.
Vamos a ir allí.
Let us go there. Let us go there.
Cuídate.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Vino inesperadamente.
You came rather unexpectedly. You came rather unexpectedly.
Es mediodía.
It is noon. It is noon.
Ellos están ahí.
They're over there. They're over there.
Me gusta fuerte.
I like it strong. I like it strong.
Es leve.
It is mild. It is mild.
Qué extraño.
How strange. How strange.
Yo también.
So do I. So do I.
Estoy soltero.
I'm single. I'm single.
Estoy cocinando.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
¿Dónde está la oficina de equipajes?
Where is the luggage office? Where is the luggage office?
Bienvenido nuevamente.
Welcome again. Welcome again.
Sí, es mío.
Yes, it's mine. Yes, it's mine.
Muy bien, señor.
Very good, sir. Very good, sir.
No, él no es.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
Te respeto.
I respect you. I respect you.
¿Estás yendo a casa?
Are you going home? Are you going home?
¿Demasiado temprano?
Too early? Too early?
Se acabó el verano.
Summer is over. Summer is over.
Empecemos.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
No hay ningún problema.
No trouble at all. No trouble at all.
¡Qué gran día!
What a great day. What a great day.
¿Hay un baño?
Is there a lavatory? Is there a lavatory?
Ellos son muy altos.
They are too high. They are too high.
Bajemos.
Let us go down. Let us go down.
Pareces muy joven.
You seem very young. You seem very young.
¿Cuál es tu trabajo?
What's your job? What's your job?
¿A dónde vas?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Dame mis medias.
Give me my stockings. Give me my stockings.
Ya es hora.
It's about time. It's about time.
Él es Tim.
He's Tim. He's Tim.
¿Cómo viniste?
How did you come? How did you come?
Sí, supongo que sí.
Yes, I suppose so. Yes, I suppose so.
Eso no puede ser.
That cannot be. That cannot be.
¿Cómo te va?
How's it going? How's it going?
De ningún modo.
Not at all. Not at all.
No me molestes.
Don't nag me. Don't nag me.
¿Has ordenado la cena?
Have you ordered dinner? Have you ordered dinner?
¿Estás casada?
Are you married? Are you married?
Nada más, gracias.
Nothing more, thank you. Nothing more, thank you.
Estos melocotones se ven bien.
These peaches look well. These peaches look well.
¿Guardas los microscopios?
Do you keep microscopes? Do you keep microscopes?
¿Está lloviendo ahora?
Is it raining now? Is it raining now?
Exigencias de la vida.
Exigencies of life. Exigencies of life.
Realmente estoy disfrutando esto.
I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this.
Eso tiene sentido.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Buenos días.
Good morning. Good morning.
¿Qué? ¿Eres tú?
What? Is it you? What? Is it you?
Me siento lleno de energía.
I feel energized. I feel energized.
¿Qué haces?
What do you do? What do you do?
Es realmente una ganga.
It's really a bargain. It's really a bargain.
Las cosas no podrían ser mejores.
Things couldn't be better. Things couldn't be better.
Sí, a las 2 p.m.
Yes, at 2 p.m. Yes, at 2 p.m.
Alrededor de las 10.
At about 10. At about 10.
No lo dudes.
Do not hesitate. Do not hesitate.
Ese es el punto.
That's the point. That's the point.
¿Qué sucede contigo?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
El almuerzo ha terminado.
Lunch is over. Lunch is over.
Aquí está su cambio.
Here's your change. Here's your change.
Lo puedo manejar.
I can manage. I can manage.
Esto me queda bien.
This fits me well. This fits me well.
Yo lo creo.
I believe it. I believe it.
Te mostraré.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Supongo que sí.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
Eso es seguro.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
¿Cuáles son las noticias?
What is the news? What is the news?
¿Qué hora?
What time? What time?
Eres realmente talentoso.
You're really talented. You're really talented.
Sí, estuvo bien.
Yes, it was great. Yes, it was great.
Té, por favor.
Tea, please. Tea, please.
Tengo mucha sed.
I am very thirsty. I am very thirsty.
¿Ya vas?
Are you going already? Are you going already?
Está comprometida. Casada con Charlie.
She's engaged, married to Charlie. She's engaged, married to Charlie.
¿Está la puerta abierta?
Is the door open? Is the door open?
No está mal.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Está bien.
That's all right. That's all right.
Está abierto ahora.
It is open now. It is open now.
A las 5 en punto.
At 5 o'clock sharp. At 5 o'clock sharp.
¿Qué has pedido?
What have you ordered? What have you ordered?
¿Qué él ha hecho?
What did he do? What did he do?
Existe la posibilidad.
There's a possibility. There's a possibility.
Estás bromeando.
You are kidding. You are kidding.
Ven aquí rápido.
Come up here quickly. Come up here quickly.
¿Debo abrir esto?
Must I open this? Must I open this?
No hay problema. ¿Cuánto cuesta?
No problem. How much? No problem. How much?
¿Cuál es su talla?
What's your size? What's your size?
¿Quién comienza?
Who begins? Who begins?
¿Vas allí?
Are you going there? Are you going there?
¿Qué mes es este?
What month is this? What month is this?
Aquí está tu comida.
Here is your food. Here is your food.
Me siento alegre hoy.
I feel cheerful today. I feel cheerful today.
Este es John speaking.
This is John speaking. This is John speaking.
Mañana nunca llega.
Tomorrow never comes. Tomorrow never comes.
Hace viento.
It is windy. It is windy.
Es muy popular.
It's very popular. It's very popular.
Tienes el punto.
You've got the point. You've got the point.
Estoy feliz por ti.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Eso me alegró el día.
That made my day. That made my day.
Sí, toma este baúl.
Yes, take this trunk. Yes, take this trunk.
Está nublado.
It is foggy. It is foggy.
Me enfermé.
I got sick. I got sick.
Su composición está bien.
Its composition is fine. Its composition is fine.
¿Está firmemente montado?
Is it firmly mounted? Is it firmly mounted?
Lo has arruinado todo.
You've ruined everything. You've ruined everything.
Ciertamente no.
Certainly not. Certainly not.
Dame un champú.
Give me a shampoo. Give me a shampoo.
Estoy libre esta noche.
I'm free tonight. I'm free tonight.
Silencio.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
No, son puerros.
No, they are leaks. No, they are leaks.
Tome su tiempo.
Take your time. Take your time.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you.
De la última moda.
In the latest fashion. In the latest fashion.
Dejar de reír.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Tráeme mis navajas.
Bring me my razors. Bring me my razors.
Esto es impactante.
This is shocking. This is shocking.
Eso vale la pena.
That's worthwhile. That's worthwhile.
Es temprano.
It is early. It is early.
Solo 2 días.
Only 2 days. Only 2 days.
Eso es probable.
That is probable. That is probable.
Enviarlo a.
Send it to. Send it to.
Tengo el dolor de muelas.
I have the toothache. I have the toothache.
¿Cómo moverse?
How moving. How moving.
Te envidio.
I envy you. I envy you.
¿Qué recomiendas?
What do you recommend? What do you recommend?
No lo menciones.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
Tráenos un poco de vino.
Bring us some wine. Bring us some wine.
Entra, por favor.
Come in, please. Come in, please.
Tengo que dejarte.
I must leave you. I must leave you.
Estás loco.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Fui allí 2 veces.
I went there twice. I went there twice.
Aquí está, señor.
Here it is, sir. Here it is, sir.
Gracias por su cooperación.
Thanks for your cooperation. Thanks for your cooperation.
Vamos a averiguar.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
¿Cuál es la fecha de hoy?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
Él tiene 84.
He is 84. He is 84.
¿Cuál es tu problema?
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Siéntese, por favor.
Sit down, please. Sit down, please.
¿Puedo ayudarlo?
May I help you? May I help you?
Hacer una caminata.
Take a hike. Take a hike.
Me siento bien.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
¿Estás bien?
Are you well? Are you well?
En unas pocas semanas.
In a few weeks. In a few weeks.
Corta eso en 2.
Cut that in 2. Cut that in 2.
El béisbol es mi favorito.
Baseball is my favorite. Baseball is my favorite.
Eso es asqueroso.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
¿Eres realmente tú?
Is it really you? Is it really you?
¿Cuál es tu problema?
What's your trouble? What's your trouble?
Tú eres tan inteligente.
You're so smart. You're so smart.
Eso creo.
That I believe. That I believe.
De ninguna manera.
Not in the least. Not in the least.
¿Qué color?
What color? What color?
Se ha detenido.
It has stopped. It has stopped.
Es muy bonito.
It is very beautiful. It is very beautiful.
Próximo mes.
Next month. Next month.
¿Qué te ha pasado?
What happened to you? What happened to you?
¿Te gustan las ostras?
Do you like oysters? Do you like oysters?
Estoy harto.
I'm fed up. I'm fed up.
Me gusta coleccionar sellos.
I like collecting stamps. I like collecting stamps.
Nos veremos de nuevo.
Shall we meet again? Shall we meet again?
Estoy leyendo una revista.
I'm reading a magazine. I'm reading a magazine.
Valoro tu opinión.
I value your opinion. I value your opinion.
Eso depende.
That depends. That depends.
Lo dudo.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Dame una aguja.
Give me a needle. Give me a needle.
Ve recto.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
¿Te gusta viajar?
Do you like traveling? Do you like traveling?
Esta es una acuarela.
This is a watercolor. This is a watercolor.
¿Cuál es el cargo?
What is the charge? What is the charge?
Hiciste bien.
You did right. You did right.
Eso no es funny.
That's not Fanny. That's not Fanny.
El patinaje es interesante.
Skating is interesting. Skating is interesting.
Es demasiado temprano.
It is too early. It is too early.
¿Puedo ayudar?
Can I help? Can I help?
¿Esto es tuyo?
Is this yours? Is this yours?
Lo pensaré.
I will weigh it. I will weigh it.
Exactamente lo mismo.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Allí están.
There they are. There they are.
¿Dónde está?
Where is it? Where is it?
Camarero, pago y envío.
Waiter, check out. Waiter, check out.
Seca tu ropa.
Dry your clothes. Dry your clothes.
Eso es excelente.
That's excellent. That's excellent.
¿Está bien?
Is it fine? Is it fine?
Eso es justo.
That's fair. That's fair.
Boletos, por favor.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Con su permiso.
If you please. If you please.
No lo menciones.
Do not mention it. Do not mention it.
Me gusta el fútbol.
I like football. I like football.
¿Dónde está la oficina de correos?
Where is the post office? Where is the post office?
Me lo llevo.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Se siente muy suave.
It feels very soft. It feels very soft.
¿Alguna opinión diferente?
Any different opinion? Any different opinion?
Por supuesto.
Of course. Of course.
Córtalo.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Toma asiento.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Él ha salido.
He has gone out. He has gone out.
Buenas noches, Alice.
Good night, Alice. Good night, Alice.
Sal fuera rápidamente.
Get out quickly. Get out quickly.
¿Dónde está mi bolsa?
Where is my bag? Where is my bag?
Debo tener otros.
I must have others. I must have others.
Eso me sorprende.
That surprises me. That surprises me.
He tenido suficiente.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
¿De quién es este teléfono celular?
Whose cell phone is this? Whose cell phone is this?
¿Puedo pasar?
May I come in? May I come in?
Te ves culpable.
You look guilty. You look guilty.
Tú lo tienes.
You've got it. You've got it.
Escribir una carta.
To write a letter. To write a letter.
Soy cálido.
I am warm. I am warm.
¿Dónde están las escaleras?
Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs?
Es un lápiz.
It's a pencil. It's a pencil.
¿Está de moda?
Is it fashionable? Is it fashionable?
Te adoro.
I adore you. I adore you.
¿Cuál es tu patria?
What's your motherland? What's your motherland?
Sí, lo soy.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Es domingo hoy.
It's Sunday today. It's Sunday today.
Hace mucho frío.
It is very cold. It is very cold.
¿Es serio?
Is it serious? Is it serious?
¿Son estas cebollas?
Are these onions? Are these onions?
Seré puntual.
I shall be punctual. I shall be punctual.
Sé muy puntual, por favor.
Be very punctual, please. Be very punctual, please.
¿Dónde lo pago?
Where do I pay? Where do I pay?
¿Quién te lo dijo?
Who told you? Who told you?
Sople el fuego.
Blow the fire. Blow the fire.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
How old are you? How old are you?
En el escritorio.
On the desk. On the desk.
¿Te ves feliz?
You look happy. You look happy.
No lo dudes más.
Don't hesitate anymore. Don't hesitate anymore.
¿Entiendes costura?
Do you understand needlework? Do you understand needlework?
Necesitas una inyección.
You need an injection. You need an injection.
Idiota estúpido.
You stupid jerk. You stupid jerk.
Eso no es cierto.
That's not true. That's not true.
¿Cuál es tu billetera?
Which is your wallet? Which is your wallet?
Te lo aseguro.
I assure you. I assure you.
Es el tercero.
It is the third. It is the third.
No puedo decir.
I cannot say. I cannot say.
Es excelente.
It is excellent. It is excellent.
El tiempo es dinero.
Time is money. Time is money.
¿Cuándo debemos comenzar?
When shall we start? When shall we start?
Es genial.
It is cool. It is cool.
Nos vemos más tarde.
See you later. See you later.
¿Estás bromeando?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
He dormido bien.
I have slept well. I have slept well.
Solo un momento.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Es extraño.
It is strange. It is strange.
Tengo 25.
I am 25. I am 25.
Trae el postre.
Bring the dessert. Bring the dessert.
¿Cómo está Tom?
How is Tom? How is Tom?
Por favor, revisa la fecha.
Please check the date. Please check the date.
¿Ya vas?
Are you going already? Are you going already?
Encantada de conocerte.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Bastante corto.
Quite short. Quite short.
¿Qué es esto?
What is this? What is this?
La cena fue maravillosa.
The dinner was wonderful. The dinner was wonderful.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
How old are you? How old are you?
¿Qué hay de tu opinión?
What about your opinion? What about your opinion?
¿Hablas español?
Do you speak Spanish? Do you speak Spanish?
No me decepciones.
Do not disappoint me. Do not disappoint me.
No seas tan modesto.
Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest.
Eres muy profesional.
You're very professional. You're very professional.
No puedo regularlo.
I cannot regulate it. I cannot regulate it.
Te veo mañana.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
¿Eso está bien?
Is that okay? Is that okay?
Te odio.
I hate you. I hate you.
Todo depende.
It all depends. It all depends.
¿A qué hora?
At what time? At what time?
Mañana nunca llega.
Tomorrow never comes. Tomorrow never comes.
Es bastante largo.
It is rather long. It is rather long.
Comencemos ahora.
Let's begin now. Let's begin now.
¿Me permitiría?
Will you allow me? Will you allow me?
Estoy harto.
I'm fed up. I'm fed up.
Soy frío.
I am cold. I am cold.
¿Cuándo vendrás?
When will you come? When will you come?
Qué finas coliflores.
What fine cauliflowers. What fine cauliflowers.
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
¿Cuál es el problema?
What is the matter? What is the matter?
No seas impertinente.
Don't be impertinent. Don't be impertinent.
¿Eres tan amable?
You are so gentle. You are so gentle.
No, ella no es.
No, she isn't. No, she isn't.
¿Esto es tuyo?
Is this yours? Is this yours?
Hoy es el 11 de agosto.
Today is August 11th. Today is August 11th.
Arreglémonos.
Let's make up. Let's make up.
El próximo año.
Next year. Next year.
Lo puedo manejar.
I can manage. I can manage.
Son trufas.
They are truffles. They are truffles.
De nada.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Eso es todo por hoy.
That's all for today. That's all for today.
Estas son mis cosas.
These are my things. These are my things.
Muy problemático.
So troublesome. So troublesome.
¿Cuál es tu problema?
What's your problem? What's your problem?
¡Qué pobre fuego!
What a poor fire. What a poor fire.
Mucho.
Very much. Very much.
No puedo caminar.
I cannot walk. I cannot walk.
La ansiedad nos envejece.
Anxiety ages us. Anxiety ages us.
No puedo decir.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
¿Cómo está tu madre?
How is your mother? How is your mother?
¿Qué quieres decir?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Está bien.
That's okay. That's okay.
No puedo esperar.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Eso es imposible.
That is impossible. That is impossible.
No son las 5 en punto.
It is not 5 o'clock. It is not 5 o'clock.
Tu cabello huele increíble.
Your hair smells amazing. Your hair smells amazing.
Todos están bien.
They are all well. They are all well.
Te ves bien.
You're looking sharp. You're looking sharp.
Ciertamente, señor.
Certainly, sir. Certainly, sir.
Te lo aseguro.
I assure you. I assure you.
¿Qué son estos?
What are these? What are these?
¿Te quedan boletos?
Any tickets left? Any tickets left?
Gracias por las instrucciones.
Thank you for directions. Thank you for directions.
Tengo 22.
I am 22. I am 22.
Quizás sean doctores.
Maybe they're doctors. Maybe they're doctors.
Eres un genio.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
Me sorprendes bastante.
You quite surprise me. You quite surprise me.
El vuelo está retrasado.
The flight is delayed. The flight is delayed.
Soy frío.
I am cold. I am cold.
¿Quién eres tú?
Who are you? Who are you?
Déjame solo.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Lo tomo.
I take it. I take it.
Está nublado.
It is cloudy. It is cloudy.
Esas son buenas noticias.
That's great news. That's great news.
Sí, es él.
Yes, it is he. Yes, it is he.
¿A dónde iremos?
Where shall we go? Where shall we go?
Está seco.
It is dry. It is dry.
Sí, un poco.
Yes, a little. Yes, a little.
Qué lástima.
What a shame. What a shame.
Es un acondicionador de aire.
It's an air conditioner. It's an air conditioner.
Soy un estudiante.
I'm a student. I'm a student.
Expresiones de enojo.
Expressions of anger. Expressions of anger.
Deja de quejarte.
Stop complaining. Stop complaining.
No está mal.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Son las 2 en punto.
It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock.